係今日等開波啊！美國嗰個比賽都算係絕地。Step inside this ring, we are competitors. Battle with each challengers, that's what's stepping up. I'm the winner, no competition in front of us. Go for broke, this final mission, the bet's up. Step inside the ring, I'm a competitor. Battle any challenger, thanks for stepping up. Go for broke, the last battle, your bet's up. I'm a champion, CEO, competitor. It's the stage that we dreamed of. Next chapter. 好再解答啦，解答先。10點，呢個幾勁㗎，幾特別。CEO, come on. Once was outside and now we worldwide. CEO, come on. Once told to hide, but you can't deny it. CEO, come on. The dream took some time, but now we on the rise. CEO, come on. If we unify, the squad will never die. This is the community. 點啊？唔會啦，唔俾用你啊！因為啱出過一個禮拜嗰啲。呢度唔俾用啊！呢兩個禮拜唔用，應該得衣服先會見到，因為之後個比賽就係衣服。This is for the hunger, the drive to becoming elite, for the grinding, the practice, the rinse and repeat. Every day of our lives as we work towards the prize. From the ashes we rise, steady chasing a dream. From the depths of the sea to the ends of the earth, many warriors will clash to determine their worth. Competition at birth, we deliver at last. A competitor's dream to that final 16, where the best from the west meet the beast from the east. From the we or the north to the south, bring a heat. Come and grab you a seat as we go for a ride. Even if we don't win, had the time of our lives. The community's now, and the effort is here. In Orlando we play, you've been waiting all year. A new challenge is here, and it's AEW, killing the competition. 我掂唔到佢嗰條重拳，入咗咁靚。Training to be the #1 contender. Fighting spirits is the challenge that we enter. Top bait is the mountain that we here for. Last place, no mistakes, we will rise on. We could reach a fight against the winners. Here standing against the plan for the fall. You can summon the strength for the center. Dash forward in the fight, give me more. 9差唔多。對。你知佢出，你輸幾出就對到。MV 又得 ，PMV 又得。升就得，等我點做？你哋咁有 whip 就係我都打唔到。今晚唔係啊，今晚打到24球。
可以空對空，200K 空對空幾段唔係唔得嘅，唔係800，即係有少少要估裏面咩牌頭。咩啫？空跳後打應該都唔得噶啦。我係佢跳完之後派身，佢跳完之後派身200K 啊！200K 你知點空對空？空對空跳中拳唔得咩？試下咯，跳中拳應該得嘅。試下。These buttons in the place that we expose it. I say I try to be that challenger that just confirms. I say I try to be that challenger that really earns. You can see it in my skill that I know it though. I've been fighting to the end, going blow for blow. 跳完未？屌你老味，啱問咗添。I'm a challenger that fits from whoever fur. I can see you in this fight. I need to find a plan. You can't push me out this light. It's my final stand. Yeah, turn these nerves, never taking over. I've been fighting to the end when it's bracket soda. Ring enters of our destiny. The world stage is set. Who really got next? This could be the fight of the land. This could be the fight of the land. Open up this path once again. This could be the fight of the land. Warriors came to battle once again. This could be the set. It's this pressure I control. This victory's a balance of my soul. The way to this arena we behold. I gotta say I'm here because I want it. This set is this pressure I control. This victory's a balance of my soul. The way to this arena we behold. I gotta say I'm here because I want it. Yeah. Turn loneliness to euphonious. CEOs for the homies is. Goku corn Sabroni kids. I bet I came by for attack assist. Orlando is for the next assist. But we took it to the shore for one more. Before these doors open up, don't just peek inside. But if the density's way too high, you can stream alright. From the warehouse to the watcher. Cosplay arcade sons and daughters. This is the last page for your favorite author. Next up is see us. Guaranteed to pull up. Got a flex inside for too long. Gotta get a stretch. Look at VLX. On Thursday, tapping Nissan was. Till Sunday, Eve compound was. For the next gen coming up quick. IQ said, don't forget those pics. Make the memories fast. Good times go fast. So fight. You twerk, you wanna lose some cash. Did you know we shake your hand and dash? And I laugh like, oh. Till next time we cross paths. 遠啦，打個冇輕兩水。即係佢去考到屙煙塵。屌爆我個跳雨空！哎呀，一個跳都係咁 mix up。Hello， 冇㗎，你要delay 出應該唔掂。街直接入。大家好，咁就等
司令隊長算係咁啦，就唔係好差。啱啱第2 set 應該打中佢，加整腳就 CA， 咁應該差唔多嘅。不過主台未開，我睇下等佢開。冇咁完美，我覺得。
Hey yo, fights on with no lights on. One more move and your night's done. Cause I'm all winners, no losers, focus cancel, shadow moving, fireballing, high duking, forward down forward. Shaw you can, making them real salty and keeping it moving. Hit them with the science, they don't know what I'm doing.
Seeing these stick fall to making excuses. But when the champion get used to losing up your execution, and attack you using, better check the movement and effects of thinking. Sunshine tournament, stars of fusion. Gotta play hard, got palm contusions. Gotta think fast, y'all hardly moving. Show me what you got if you ready for the top.
你殺腳係因為你殺腳，係咪因為你對咗空？對咗空又冇計㗎喎，佢咁樣同你賭，好似我咁樣同你賭咁樣，你唔對啊 ？DR 搭就係喺對面咩角色咧？如果對面同你打司令嘅話咧，你 D.L 打你都係驚佢用個跑掣爆你拳㗎。咁其實都係，不過其實 Watch 你要截停佢，我都撳嗰隻截停佢。有啲人用輕攻擊截停，即係撳個輕腳咁樣打一打睇下可唔可以打停佢。咁有啲人用中攻擊啦，貪心啲，即係 Watch 同 Watch。咁啊，插腳就你個升嘅度，你嘅升嘅功力唔夠，咩好講？話等咗個 CEO Gaming 開台，知係咪 CEO Gaming 開咧？應該係啦。我驚佢又即係啲副台咧有地方，我睇下佢係咪先。睇下佢有冇講話邊個台，埋俾埋個 bracket 嚟。個 bracket 俾大家望下先。咁啊，今日 top 都係打 top 24咁啊，其實都幾耐。啲鋪都未打晒先。哦 ，set 個 bracket， 大家望一望。係我要示範嗰個咩 delay 跳，咩輕拳跳啊！等下我要搞埋啲 set 先。delay 打 delay 就搶啦，所有 delay 都可以搶。等下 set 俾你睇。你想我係真係當佢係 block 咁樣出嚟？你想我點過？ 你想我佢派唔派身啊？派身就咁噶啦，去到得唔得？都好講嘅呢度啦。升擊再升都得，好多方法。不過睇佢派唔派身，要派身啲19年 reverse 嗰啲，派身啲奇崩，得咯，最多。都係應該前要打翻佢，冇咩好講，都係咁。有時有啲人就升翻佢落嚟，睇佢飛唔飛佢哋，睇佢飛唔飛落嚟呢度咯。點樣特別？最嘔心嘅我諗都係，講唔切。即係如果你面前 cancel， 一下唔得噶啦，一下踩咗就好啦，踩咗有問題，踩到啊嘛。即係踩咗咧，佢可以飛翻去後邊，你識唔識唔做？可以飛去你後邊都得，又唔飛，都係幾屈機嘅呢個。多數都係跳中拳，如果你驚咪跳輕拳，喺大腳都得，大腳再落地都得，夠快咯，一跳 set 重腳。不過差唔多嚟留低呢樣嘢，已經知道咗對手飛上去，有啲唔公平。即係如果突然間嚟一次，因為佢對面行碌你呢下咧，咁你梗係知。你睇下一跳就係咁，跳上去就係咁，跳上去你望清楚已經錯咗。不過對手都要我升，你就得噶啦升。如果你要升嘅話 ，Amy 都係。街四好少會用真係攞嚟飛嘅，都係嚟嘈氣多。因為街四嗰個好似有啲飛得升過嚟，都得㗎啦呢個。不過你睇幾多，咁啊太高咧會食飛過嚟。我睇下你嗰個。即係太高咧，佢呢個頭頂個星未必掂到，差唔多9點㗎。睇個開台未先 ？CEO。睇先，街霸喺嗰個咩 Tampa Never Sleep 嗰個台，開咗啦。點個靚位，你行路嘅啫喎。講真，你好多都好靚㗎 ，Cabby 嗰個 head 佢夠遠。我話俾你知 ，Cabby 個駕駛腳真係啲嚟。咁就台有 ready 嘅啦，咁啊見到嗰邊都播緊啲 trailer，咁大家可以有 ready 嘅，嗰邊都 ready。都好輕咯，用中多數仆街。呢個已經靚位嚟嘅，差唔多啦。呢個已經靚位嚟嘅，呢個都好靚。依度開始瀨嘢啦，依度開始瀨嘢，但係都好問。依度佢由依度嚟瀨嘢，啲拳腳開 cancel 呢位就瀨嘢，都唔得。下中拳嗰個位開始計，依度咯，依度開始計，依度開始係瀨嘢位，依度仲係 OK 嘅，即係中拳掂到嗰個位仲係 OK 嘅。即係如果你係唔係嗰次你去到依度都係安全。呢個位咯。 個尖呢度啊，都係近少少啦，呢、個都安全。咁啊，大概呢個時候較剪腳，差唔多係啊嗰個位啦。咁啊輕版本啦，中版本就點啊有時版本點睇？基本上中版本其實好似差唔多去到呢度先安全，差唔多板邊，差唔多去到板邊呢個位就呢個位七成。咁啊，多數呢度開始計啦，呢度輕，呢度中，大概去到呢度得，呢度到呢度係中啦，呢度就輕，呢度到呢度就輕啦，大概呢度到呢度就係中啦，咁上下啦，差唔多啊。望下比賽依家咁樣咯，佢轉 straight， 佢轉畫面咪 OK 咯。cancel 就基本上嗰條大條堆埋，咁啊好似 cancel 好似如果輕擊3下再 cancel， 好似都係難。試下咯。要勁，即係咁都係，即係你要差唔多唔係密着情況下，點3下先安全，大概係咁。即係你密着嘅話就都幾屈機嘅，但係點解可以安全出，即係可以拳腳車數就安全，都幾勁。可能好似錯法，都係咁上下。咁啊，都係等嗰邊仲未得咧，我就等一陣咩好做。咁啊 ，Ada Ring。
Welcome to the Esports World
咦，
Cup.
開波我刪咗佢，我刪咗個 ring 佢，唔好入去。
Action-packed weeks of competition.
因為呢個比賽有2個門票，
Top esports clubs and over 1,500 players compete for a life-changing
司令客串呢個
$1 million, the largest prize pool in esports history. This prize pool will be divided into 4 categories: game championships, player bounties, and qualifiers, with the remaining 20 million up for grabs in our cross-game competitive format, crowning the best esports club in the world. Introducing the Club Championship. Here's how it works. Each club will have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles. The clubs finishing in the top 8 across each of the 21 titles will receive points based on their placement. For a chance to qualify for the Club Championship, a club needs to place in the top 8 in at least 2 competitions. For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share of the $20 million prize pool, with the first place team claiming the title of the first ever Esports World Cup Club Champion, as well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money. The action doesn't stop here. In addition to the competition, the Esports World Cup will transform Riyadh into the epicenter of esports fandom and gaming culture, with a massive immersive festival featuring gaming activations, community tournaments, pop culture celebrations, international experiences, and much more. This will be a historic event, so make sure you witness the action and see who will rise up and conquer the world. See you in Riyadh.
我唔吹喺度開過。唔吧？咦，好似冇嘅。 官方搞。咁啊，仲喺度播緊廣告。呢個係咩啊 ？Red Bull 除咗原味仲有好多味。呢個我覺得係最強 hit boss。你唔好，如果你唔評價佢個重量嘅話，佢係最屈機。不過冇得改制，自己練球啊！呢塊嗰個防撞啊，或者啲嗰啲咁嘅 software 支援都係屈機。咁啊有 Joy-Con 有 Joystick 同埋 Hitbox 啦。持續，我聽過有啲係可以拍落，可以嗰啲外件拍落去咁就可以，即係可以而家嚟講將啲掣咧就好似可以駁袋，好似啲零件咁樣咧擺出擺入咁，幾過癮。咁啊，招啲 Gear 嘅周邊，呢啲 Gear 其實首歌幾好聽嘅咧。呢個係又係現場 show 啲掣。咁啊 CEO Top 8咧好特別嘅嘛，有呢個入場儀式嘅，啲選手會有條紅地氈嘅俾選手入場，然後選手可以喺個入場嘅時候 pop off， 都幾過癮。How to beat Bison， 我係 unbeatable 屈機。我聽日應該會出埋嗰個 Bison 嗰個教學，咁啊啱啱剪咗70%，咁啊做埋啲懟晒落去係，咁啊 How to beat 就冇噶啦，我都唔知呢隻 game 啲角色點變。呢個係咩嚟噶？呢個係啲懷舊 game 嗰啲嚟。哦，下午茶你嚟咯。其實唔喺兆平，喺小利嗰邊，嗰間嘢。兆平有啲遠。你錯嘅，唉！換完之後一定讚個掣好，我覺得係佢嗰啲換咗掣之後俾咗一嚿錢，一定要讚佢好。呢個係邊個 ？Mono 呢個？呢個哦，Sergeant。佢嗰個依家咩 DIY 嗰啲，佢求其貼啲嘢落去，即係任你改嗰個報警版。我係觀塘翻工之日，一至日都係觀塘嘅黐線，係日都係觀塘，好攰。咁就 ready 啦。我唔知有啲咩，唔知播啲咩㗎，因為今日都係打鋪咧，所以基本上你未去到，你未到 top 64，我諗都我翻工喺隨都明得先。跟住喺嗰個64啊，我諗之後先至有啲勁啲嘅人。咁呢個比賽就我有女，一開波安排咗女啦，又有個 Psycho Power 個樣。咁就 Kujo Cage 對邊個？唔係。睇下佢咩料。好咁啊，豪鬼對 Banker。
Yeah, Kujo Kate dressed up as the Bison, and probably going to be the only Bison we're seeing today because he is not playable at the event.
Bison 唔俾喺個比賽出現啦，咁啊，最後一日見到嘅，Bison 都有機會係 top， 即係都係 top tier 啊，但係都未去到，我都未去到 Ken 個 level。咁啊開波就一齊飛過去，咁啊 Ken 攞個電鏟過去，但係俾對手個波就肯定下對空冇對空啊，咁啊呢個哇你咁樣撞落去，對手真係〜中啊鳩煙皮啦，煙翻條狗，直接用星去做個 combo 有啲犀料啊咁啊，可以做個可以拍，多數都係用個重拳抌上天之後再搏，佢一喐就升啦，但係自己 burn out 咗。咁樣嗰度咧咁就鳩煙皮落去啦，咁啊睇下點。咁啊做個 combo， 但係俾對手打先。跟腳打落去，做個 basic combo 啦，咁啊飛過去。馬鬼想做個壓制，但係俾人打翻轉頭。兩邊一齊 burn out 啦，咁我就咁啊鳩精，喺個精頭有啲遠啊。跟住做個反波拳，再用個 Witty 咁啊成功 KO 對手啊。咁啊呢個水準有啲參差啊。我唔知係咪因為有女嘅，有女咧所以就湧佢上嚟。 咁呢個比賽都幾多名人參加。哇，唔知係咪唔係個鋪咁啊 ？Watch 打中，但係甩 combo 啊，咁啊翻嚟 combo 先，對手都唔識確反，翻嚟確反先啦。咁啊呢個精彩嘅對決，周煙皮落去，對手中咗，然後咁啊升空氣，拍中埋上天，博招係啊，但係太遠啦，咁啊應該博個46P 喎。咁啊煙皮咁啊打對面身啦，對住 level 3啦，咁啊唔好諗啦。但係你死啊，始終咁啊啲尷尬都唔差嘅。咁啊而家點啊？翻嚟鏡頭喎，一攬中喎，咁啊機會死喎，喂！你咁啊攞加菲電，咁啊對手搶就中啦，人頭反撲。標有個46，有個反波腳打落去，之後再用個反波拳做個 ending。咁啊，但係想做再壓 BT 壓制嘅時候俾人升啊！哇，令佢嚟鏟落去，你有少司令嘅潛質啊！可以 parry 到個中拳啊，行埋一打，總之冇得餐彈添，即係代表嗰個即係代表就係叻嘅，但係因為 reset 反而大啲。咁啊放波。咁啊，督完 TC 之後放波係幾屈機，咁啊 impact 都對手 impact 啦，咁啊已經死咗啦。我 level 3，咁啊求其一個 combo，再 level 3，冇錯，喺度玩啦之後就，一比0。我都唔知邊個打邊個，即係 bank 卡係嗰個係1 P 定係2 P， 即係咪即係個係個男定女？我1比0先啊。
Says we're playing Street Fighter.
Exactly. What
I
do you
throw
think this is?
hands.
Yeah. It's about to do a magical power? No.
繼續。
See what happened to that statue?
放波先。
Don't mess around.
喂，呢個加 film 嘅，咁啊始終因為嗰個鏟腳，依家 game 所有鏟腳都係加 film 嘅。Banker 啊，咪即係 Cammy 啊，豪偉嗰都係。咁啊，睇到再壓制俾人升，又搶制，咁啊擋咗個重拳之後搶制有啲人。咁啊我帶啦俾人，跟住用個頭攻擊。打翻轉頭，又再用指令頭再做個傷害，下中腳 rush 落去，俾人頭攻擊，打中好多手，但係呢個可以鏟啊，咁啊鏟基本上屈機嘅，只要對手離地就鏟到啦，理個增弧幾長都。咁啊咩？咁啊 bank 卡，我花鋪啊！反波腳車埋去，喂咁就 whip 咗個重腳，跳一拳再打。咁啊，見到咧嘅 game 諗唔開就跳，跟住就 take throw， 都冇諗過自己一個踎輕拳打中對手，再飛埋去，咁啊俾人 impact 個 impact， 然後就睇翻轉頭 ，DC 做個反波重拳，反波中嚟，咁啊升翻轉頭啦，球鏟中喎，咁啊做個打會，應該死啦！哎呀你俾多啲嘢啦，又翻嚟下 combo 先啦真係 ，BNB 都唔係好熟。咁啊，打一下鏟中對手嘅都得，咁啊應該死嘅啦呢個位，尤其一個 chip 死都可以，但係唔緊要，咁啊冇諗過 chip 死，反而係打翻對手轉頭，1比1轉翻鋪啊！哇，佢咁樣 zoom 埋佢嗰個眼球咧好實，即係黑色嗰個眼球，唔知係咪瞳孔縮細，個 mon 太光係咪？咁啊 impact 打爆對方個前重拳，之後博招，哎呀但係甩招，再做個反波腳，做個壓制 ，impact 打落去，但對手喺度推波啊，咁啊，成功鏟到對手個反波。指令頭衝埋去，原地跳係咁壓制，又睇下，但係，哎呀好可惜，咁啊，搏唔得成到 combo， 拍落去，但係邊度升啊？咁啊兩面都係鬥起上手升，咁啊起上拍已經伸到咁啦，諗到，下中佢打中，咁啊懟埋牆，咁有咩搏啊？冇嘢搏，煙皮落去啦，始終你都係 burn out 咗啊嘛！哇呢個新 combo！呢個咪吞 combo 嚟，挑人 combo， 釘公仔咁新嘅，咁啊唔好理啊 ，bank 係咩講你啊？成功一個空對空之後，再碌埋去，用個升成功對空之後再壓制，咁啊吞一 hit 可以博招嘅，但係冇博到啊，之後就有個大頭攻擊，吞一 hit 今次有啦，但係都係冇博招嘅，靚對空啊呢啲基本功啊反而有，咁啊起上鳩到喎，對面撳到掣喎，開咗 level 3。然後就再睇下點壓制啦，撞一下再升，攞最大傷害。對手就放個火鍋，鏟避咗個波，再頭攻擊，成功攞埋對血，就 bank 卡2比1，成功擊到對手。我都覺得 bank 卡係個女。
Go ahead. Go ahead, Cujo K. Do your thing.
特苗杯
Yeah. Where are the green? Where are the plushies?
cosplay con 有冇嘢 cosplay 喎？雖然佢個 skin
Your Bison Chan
佢
was
cosplay
kinda
係咪 cosplay 緊我唔
Just a
知。
little psycho, little
Yeah, why not?
不過拔
man?
苗杯係高水準比
That
賽。
psycho living right now. That's what I need to see. Cujo K getting to move on forward. Shouts to her, man. Yeah, definitely a scrappy one.
會唔會有
A
啲
lot of things minus for sure, but you know,
死活？
hey man, they're feeling it out. They have that
Maybe-
conversation. You know, that faded conversation we always love to
你
see.
睇過係美國比賽嚟㗎？
Yeah, and I love it. You get that conversation in the play
嗰
too.
邊最興就係
Yeah,
做
I'm
呢
gonna
啲人。
go ahead and send this move out. You got a
Yeah.
punish on deck? Oh, you don't? I'll do it again.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'll let it rock.
Yeah.
Didn't really see any lightning beasts as well. One of the marks of Blanca. That level 2 is one of the strongest in the game.
So
but the CA did come in clutch, absolutely evaporating the life bar of Akuma.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it worked out. Deej is gonna have a chance.
美國好多人都係
As
即
we get into our
係
next match of Vast Force
佢哋打機，但係
Fire
即係志在參與，
emoji
好多所以都唔怕
Fire
輸。
emoji botnet. What is this name?
Dot net. Fire
所以就
dot net.
要好多人打到成衣服咧，好多人都係零件，招都未識播入去。
Yeah, that's all you gotta say.
I love majors.
I love wild names, man.
好識讀啊呢啲名。
When you've gone to an event, whether it be a local or a major, what is your?
你今日打到 top 24，聽日 top 24打到 final 啊。
He's actually one of the best like hero.
咁啊星期一放假，
on the Smash side.
今個禮拜日我記得開心啲。
Beast Mode Paul.
但係睇完真係瞓
And I
覺，
love
唔
that
使
name.
唔使講翻工。
And his name, of course, isn't Paul because it never is.
Yeah,
Right?
no, it's not.
These guys always be like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm Real Master 212. Who you play? Oh, I play Jamie, bro. What's good?"
It's like, what do you mean?
you
I
know?
mean, yeah. I mean, you look at Banana Ken. He plays JP.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like, why are you Banana?
The names are always lying. They're always lying.
I think the one for me is Riverside, California. There's this kid. He plays on a broken Kwamba drone.
Yeah.
Like 2 of the buttons don't work. The joystick is like 50-50.
可以
And his
呢
tag
個
is
版本
I left
我知你係直情冇買到咯，
And me
特
as
登
the
唔買。
TO just
Yeah.
walking through that venue.
佢係更新到嘅，即係蘇聯嗰個中腳係渣咗嘅，
Jake
同一個空波都渣咗
I left，
但
my
係
wife and
試用到
kids.
先
And。then I repeat it. I'm like, I left my wife and kids.
好似 Guilty Gear 有個叫鮮嘅角色就可以
So I've
得下要食
pretty
食
fire
食
of
個
the
雞髀，
.net
如果唔係就唔
names
夠氣咁
in my
打。
day.
Without
And,
question, without question.
This is going to be a battle to behold.
多謝
Fast Force, definitely I would say is the favorite in this matchup here, and I'm seeing some modern selection. We're going Wumbo
唔俾用，
mode here.
Yes, yes.
出咗2個禮拜先俾用。咁第一個見到司令嘅比賽應該就係衣
This
服
is。about to be kind of crazy. We got the Marisa on deck, and you already know the Queen of Damage.
I
Going
mean,
Akuma, yo,
but-
Akuma might explode.
Yeah.
He might
咁啊
explode.
燕豪
little 7.8K right on
yeah,
the chin.
right.
Everybody's got
Classic,
a plan until they get
Marisa.
punched by Mommy.
Absolutely, man. But
Yeah.
there's some Tyson energy in here. Let's go and
誒
game
咁啊
one.
空波打落
That's
去，
when
再
you get a
挑。
belt snap and you're like, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
咁啊推波，可以推個空波。咁啊但係哎呀呢個踎低打唔半個打唔中佢手，咁啊食咗個。咁啊見到米神係咁中完啦，挑現代冇對空嗰啲曳啊。咁啊 O.D 星打爆嗰個啱啊。咁啊水手再起上放個 Berry， 然後就俾人打爆。咁啊推波啦開始，空中攻擊，但係俾人有翻咁上下狂嘢，打爆咗對手嘅。咁啊打爆對手，咁啊唔殺喎啲曳喎呢個位，你個血量唔冇足夠。咁之後個阿嫲對空，但係俾人，但係點知自己冇血咧就死咗啦。見我得。
Pretty disrespectful pressure sequence. That DP was
喂，咁啊，阿周頭先冇人，
Not okay.
佢頭有乜意思嘅？
as my
咁啊，俾人跳入成功啦，再做一個，不過呢個就啲勢力啊。咁啊，見打中，咁新嘅 combo， 咁啊，多數後重拳之後就搏呢個打波重拳，好少會走出嚟。呢個好似係 Auto Combo 3嚟。
is no slouch in his own right.
但係摩登人會有咩出奇 combo， 都幾大力嘅，見到扣一半。
And you're a couple of throws away from
咁啊成功用，咁啊跳入嘅時候一定要 impact， 咁啊走轉頭啦，再打到大 combo 啊，咁啊打埋去下重拳放波。哎呀，要下重拳啊，但仲要放波，條攻腳係放唔到嘅。咁啊原地跳壓對手，再做個打，一下死啦！對手會唔會臨死前嘅對手係好恐怖嘅？例如可以起上救 CA 或者，差啲死咗，用完打一捉 PC 打落去，但係冇 cancel 情況下咧，又食咗個輕拳確反，咁就無位先攞一波啊！
That will be game 1.
Still putting up a fight in both of those rounds there.
插腳咁啊插腳趾，然後下中間
Yeah,
跳
OG is still
咁係
duking
咁
it out.，
哇！呢個打氣，哇！一個 wave 即刻升，夠晒狂嘢。一買呢層個名又唔好食，點讀呢個名
He's
？Free
immediately out of my
Fire 啊，咩
Press
Mo
special.
之
It's happening.
東
Absolutely. Okay, great jump in here.
東 ET，
Gonna get a
都唔係一定應該有啲意思
When
啩
you？get those jump ins, you have to
燒咗啲 emoji，
for it. So
1000%.
原來就係一個前透。
especially already at this
放波啊！咁啊睇下點。
when DP
我
is
試
so
下咁
good
鳩跳喺度，見到買呢層
in
佢。
modern to stop the Marisa jump ins. Like
夠重佢打中，仲要 reset 添。一個前頭攞個傷害啊！
hit by Stampede,
踢波，
hit by Crash
佢個空波，但係點知俾人踢中，俾到啊！曹重拳咁啊，比賽應該會死嘅。
See you later.
但係佢
Nice.
嗰個 level 2啊，咁啊嗰啲
It was
咁啊俾多咗我覺得，
the
但係都
scaling
都確保殺到啦，算係咁啊。
Yeah.
and the OD Adamant Flame, I think it was just like slightly too far from the corner.
好啦，咁就到好嘅 match point 啊！
So better safe than sorry.
個波先
You're now one round away, and your opponent only has one bar. So
跳，咁啊再做個壓制，
You know,
we cut
we'll
our
take it.
losses.
We'll
We
take
cut
it.
our losses.
Yeah. Just get the job done.
靚升咁啊，咪唔夠可以再靚啲，低啲重咧應該可以打到個即係，哎呀咁樣反駁咁都好甩嘅，都用錯版本啊，應該用聽版本。咁啊反波重拳啊，反重腳追埋牆，阿修羅閃空打到個壓起上，我都覺得冇人避到嘅，仲有個輕人打死咗對手，
So we seen go
2-0
everywhere, bro.
晉級啊！
We have Ken Masters in this game, but the Ghost
Oh,
there,
.net.
Vlad Masters would be proud.
佢個即係要將佢個網址擺落
It
去
was，brutal.
現在係會甩
It
招
was
嘅。
brutal.
香港選手冇啊
You，jump back around against that command grab, and they don't go for the grab.
啲日本選手同
Jump
埋
OD
啲
air
其實都好多人打
into
嘅，
Tatsu and the
即係有
Kuma's ready.
夢奇又去
It's just
咗，
a
街
very
股又去
situation. You have to
咗，
jump
基代又
forward
去
in
咗
those-。in those opportunities, and
不過唔知幾時先見到佢哋。咁啊要去到，我諗要去到
like left and
Top
exposed,
128
right?
64
Because
先
in
見
those
到，
chances,
都
off the
好
same
多
rounds。can take like 4K off of Akuma almost every single time.
Yep.
And if you take 1,000 damage there, I don't know. The muscle
Yeah.
mommy, she's
喂，
gonna.
依家先喺呢
The
個
moment Akuma sees that,
呢個 round one
He's
啊，
like, oh, I'm dead.
yeah, we are the MGS alert. Like,
咁可以睇下 round two 有
I
啲
see
乜
that.
咯。
Oh,
一
it's
喺
game
度咯
time,
就
baby. Like that.
round
I can
two
play
應該都
the
幾多人
game,
睇
and I
嘅。
don't have to be afraid. Oh, thank you. I'll press buttons all day, every day.
例
Exactly.
如 DCQ 對呢個 DCQ 啦，又有 full 度啦，呢個嗰隻Loft 嘅 body。
Vastpor showing us the
呢
power
扎都
of
幾好
monitoring. Even
睇
though one jumping came in, the DPs were flowing through afterwards.
Oh, 1000%.
Anytime when you were negative, if you
不過
tried to challenge, here's no OD.
都未
troubles.
強強
We
相
really
碰
get to see
咧，
any
都係
of,
爭
like,
少
the
少。
super reactions to drive impacts.
Right.
I don't think we
跟住啊
saw
Oil King 對
really one
Dry-
drive impact come
Fake
out
Wire
from fireemoji.net. There wasn't really
Still
an
Kelvin
opportunity
啊
Yeah.，
都幾多嘅。
just gonna be
咁啊
a
Paladin
masterclass of
Level
how to
2
deal with
Ready
Marisa if she's not punishing your whiffs.
Yeah, and we didn't really see.
咁啊而家等去到呢度先可以睇，
No,
right,
no,
you know,
no.
so we
應
didn't
該
really
打多兩
Yeah,
個鐘
it
先
was
去
like
到嗰
there
度。
was I think there was a single demon flip. There's
Yeah.
like one dive kick, a couple
Yeah.
air OD.
4個，冚都喺度，都好撈嘅。咪同我講我 Twitch 爆炸，係咪我問題先？好似係個個都賴嘢喎，問到，咪完咗啦個 Twitch。入咗選，你啲人好多都入咗選㗎，你冚都入咗選。啲人為咗攞獎牌，其實 CEO 個獎牌幾吸引嘅，我覺得，即係作為一個比賽，有個 CEO 個 title 都幾開心，即係唔係個個都為咗個獎牌，唔係佢為咗個入場券，有啲人係真係攞獎金。咁啊，塔斯卡華啊、Shy 啊之類都係，好似死咗咯。係咪完咗啦？呢個 CEO
Play small street.
It does, and I really do enjoy the fact that modern does have a weight in this game.
10秒 burn out 冇錯
and
burn out 嘅。
initially when people were so worried about it just being overbearing, right?
司令好蝦豪鬼，我覺得司令
Certain characters definitely get some more value.
會啩？可能空波佢係可能跳入去紅沙坤查對晒。
It's cool to see that
大家好，
it is a gateway.
因為我有輕佢都算完，
to move forward with. You know, a lot of
我覺得就同埋個壓制都幾屈機，可能因為少血啦，你覺得可能俾人一拳撞死咗咁樣冇下9000血，我諗真係一個頭加一個 C 就死。
right with modern, and I think that's really cool.
嗰啲 combo 可以打7000幾千萬。
Is it that impactful? If the answer is no and you're not stubborn, you can play modern.
Modernity, man.
Yeah, you got
Bring
it.
me
都
to
係
the
啊，
present.
我都幾卡。
Oh, level 3 full screen reactions at my fingertips.
Cool. I
Don't
can
mind if
I
I
can
do.
be punked too.
嗰個 Supreme Level
I'll
1
be there.
就可以打個波拳，之後 Sarkusha 可以撞爆啲
You're
鬼
gonna，get TNS2? TNS1 was so good.
Yeah.
空對唔到又唔會嘅，兜去唔到空。
Same,
你個
same
Stay Hobby
runs.
West 話
So shout out to the TNS9, dude.
Yeah, can I get TNS9 part
一
2?
齊加入呢個司令嘅潮流，
Run it
幾易用
back.
I don't
啊！
know why there's not a TNS9.
Yeah.
撳下掣咁樣就
What is going
吞下
on?
氣，跟住就搏埋。
1-0.
This is some malarkey.
This is some gabagool,
Oh, boy.
garbage. But we got
Absolutely.
our next match coming up. Labworks 1980.
咁啊，一波儲爆嗰3個風，咁啊咪讓對手。咁我攞個風，即嘢撞落去我面前，再跳打我對手，咁啊再做個簡單 combo 啦，係咪？跳，咁啊係咪都撞㗎啦？咁啊攞加偏慢掣，再打跳過去打到正頭，攞到多一個大正頭傷害，波頭波動但係唔搏招，兼皮打中埋牆，然後再搏招啊，咪死先攞一燈，都幾一面倒嘅對決。
Yo, I needed that, you know.
But the taunt was up.
I know, man.
咁啊開始做反波拳啦，然後就對望，撞一下攞加偏，用個 take fall。 我成功攞到傷害，我見到嗰個，喂咁啊呢個位確反啊，咁啊冇風照撞，冇風咧就唔可以撞，咁啊跳落去冇撳掣啊，咁啊只跳個版面，邊皮落去咁啊睇下對手會唔會食，有風即刻撞，咁啊呢個都係 burnout 戰士，撞落去，我見到對手好似有少少打落似係嗰啲呢火3電腦咁樣咧，撳下，跟住之後得閒撳2個掣咁樣就，都知自己撳咗啲乜，咁啊先攞一波啊！
Definitely a lot of you.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
咁啊又反波拳咁啊，如果儲實咧就可以放手咧就可以，即係儲到一半就放手打，但係又一開波決定咗。如果輕馬滿咧就唔打，中馬滿先打嘅。咁啊，喂抽團過嚟，多謝支持啊！咁啊睇比賽咧就，咁啊撞中一個撞中一下之後就攞埋阻力血，入咗呢個 match point 啦。 一下、2下，咁啊煙劈落去，但係冇反應啊，咁啊撳咗個中拳。多數咧啲攻擊咧就即係你唔會擋嘅，因為你見到煙劈咧，好似畫面咁啦，一對面撳煙劈咧，因為吸走咗攻擊咧，個畫面停一停咧就好覺。咁啊唔知迷 set pick，但係繼續都係Lily 嘅回合。咁啊又跳一跳埋牆啊，咁啊再做個波腳換邊，但係有啲貴嘅換邊。喂，咁啊再原地跳成功撞埋死。 係咪唔知道自己打完啦？暈咗喺度，接受緊自己。大家好啊！就幾開心啊！咁係咁噶啦，應該去到2點，去到2點先至入去呢個 Phase 2，咁就開始彎嘅出鋪嘅人就會再撞咁啊，高水準啲。依家仲係啲 winner， 依家仲係啲嗰啲叫咩啊？即係只要係人都打得嗰啲。大家好，咁啊又準備。 即使見到啲職業選手都好咧，都係睇佢弱殺對手。CEO 比賽，美國嘅一個大型嘅格鬥遊戲比賽嘅項目。以前係嗰啲白金賽嚟嘅，即係可以入 ENG 級嗰啲比賽。咁啊，自從嗰個制度之後就變咗做一個即係 logo 嘅大型比賽咯。
There we go, man. The man is talking to the camera.
I need to get a camera shot right now because I need to ask chat and TNS production right here.
既然用大掣啊，2個大掣，呢個就係 Razer 大掣，好懷念啊！
Is that not like Brad the Wise, like Brad W?
Dang.
Can I get some ones in chat if you know who I'm talking? Like, please tell me. Like, that's a compliment. Like, Brad's beard looks great. Right now, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, the dad look.
咁啊，現場除咗有街霸之外，鐵拳啊，呢啲 gear 啊，GBVS 嗰啲乜嘢 game 都有 ，Smash 都有。煙劈。 佢連自己撳咗 E 平都唔係好知喎，睇落。
Versus Jarbo.
Jarbo.
What are these tags?
教學差唔多啦，今日整咗60，咁啊今晚開完台之後就整埋剩翻嗰40，睇下可唔可以喺出發之前出片，手掣處理。 唔係都係拉住後掣嘅，處理晒呢個手掣處理。隻手咪哇！呢個我見到本田都知道呢個比賽，真係本田一定一開波要46 B 嘅，有7成46 B， 有3成200K。揮嗰陣時咧，即係 ready 到揮嘅時間咧，已經重武器，一重武器就撞。康打係唔會講禮物，飛係啦200K， 有個3成，一波成功飛中對面嗰個放波，咁啊做個簡單 combo 買出。 頭指令頭攞個壓制，咁啊再用呢個白冠樂，但係俾人再壓制嘅時候俾人調翻出嚟啊，俾人打中，咁就儲氣啦，開始見到佢。咁啊康打曬太陽啦，咁啊加強霸力拳嘅威力，頭錘輕拳打中，再頭錘，咁啊康打好中意頭錘完之後搶輕拳，因為嗰個距離好微妙。如果你即係咁輕拳咧。 你會打空，然後俾個輕拳打中。多謝 follow。靚色升到對手，跟住之後再對摸。重拳打到對手，再做個簡單 combo， 升埋落去，壓埋場啦，原地挑，但係俾對手攤到對手啦，咁啊就俾對手個頭錘打翻出嚟，用個升推翻入去啊，咁啊再做一個呢個迷之反波拳，應頭攞個壓制，再飛重拳打落去，咁啊俾曬所有資源就 level 3都死啦，唔俾 level 3喎，咁我放 level 2波，反而有啲曳喎呢個，咁啊擋到個波又確保對手，哇仲要 D 反，咁啊擋曬之後，咁啊嘥個 level 2啊，咁啊頭錘咁啊開始就白 friend 咧就頭錘之後你可以當係加添嘅咁啊，搶唔贏佢，咁啊 TC 打落去，咁啊打中佢就竟然，呢個狀態之下竟然係咪轉翻曬？我轉翻一燈啊，飛，rush 再做個 rush combo， 有冇 level 3啊？level 3白固樂埋尾啊！因為白固樂有黑落單嘅效果，啊方便做後邊嘅壓制。咁啊康打原地跳重拳可以喐啊！打中對手，咁啊天胡再霸力拳，再 level 3，咁就一開波咁啊用咗10幾秒時間成功攞個炒個 perm 去殺對手啊！1-0。
It wouldn't be so incredible if they had like the Okizuna show up.
有波又飛啦，咁啊今次俾阿 Ed 升到啦，比賽用 OD 頭錘打爆對方嘅鐵入壓制啊，再掟個開始喺度放波。咁啊 TC 打落去，再想壓制嘅時候俾人呢個，咁啊 EM 打到對手嘅頭錘啊，然後再做個簡單 combo 啊，咁啊前重拳攞個加菲面翁咧就基本上俾人做咩加菲，但係康打夾硬搶，用個頭錘再壓制嘅時候俾康打，咁啊飛咗過去再 EM， 咁啊兩邊都擋曬對手嘅攻擊，搶到個輕拳再做個頭錘啊，咁啊基本上康打每一個輕拳都有個頭錘跟住。用個以呢立重拳就對手跳，哇！對手想壓制嘅時候俾人跳局，咁啊呢個有機會死嘅呢個，啊睇對手個 combo 啊，有話 combo 能力唔係好夠啊，呢個2就死啦。咁呢個位就兩邊都一拳咧，就佢自己 burn out 咗咧就好尷尬，但係都等緊，咁啊一齊跳過去，啊呢個加好多㗎，喂咁啊中拳搶中，咁啊康打個 OD 撞好似係加嗰兩下800咁樣啊。喂，咁啊中拳 cut 到對手啦，咁啊依家康打全部個中拳流回嚟啦，中拳遠到撲街，咁啊俾人打空嘅情況俾人打翻轉頭，咁啊起場搶制成功，我哋頂翻入去，再識呢個畫面好似見過幾次啦，咁啊用個升龍拳打爆對手嘅，咁啊再跳下就俾人頭錘，呢個畫面跳過3次，parry 到個下段，不做個頭錘，應該有機會 level 3指令頭打空啊，俾人打翻轉頭，可以 level 3，但係又頭錘，咁啊好中意用跳壓制之後俾康打頭錘打翻出嚟，咁啊有機會 shift 死啊，咁啊呢個位俾人跳入成功，但係咧 combo。咁啊唔得啊，唔夠啊，兩面鬥鑑，咁啊 double KO， 咁啊康打贏啦，
咁啊兩面鬥尷尬情況下，最後康打贏咗。司令個咗，邊個遲出咪邊個贏。康打如果司令遲出嘅話，咪司令贏，因為對烏嚟噶嘛。如果對烏你係鬥慢㗎啦。係啊，開心咁啊，Q 到嘅快樂康打嚟嘅。梗係佢會為咗贏就快樂㗎啦。呢位，咦你個名有康打添喎？呢個款都係快樂康打。因為佢哋係為咗，佢哋唔係為咗別人比賽，佢哋係為咗殺，為咗勾死對手。喺每一場嘅比賽，每一場嘅對局入面攞咗快樂。佢哋唔係為咗冠軍，佢哋為咗殺你。但係手掣好似話可以用嗰個，即係嗰個圈嗰啲蘑菇去幫手儲力咯。即係你可以，即係如果你十字掣咧，再撳個蘑菇咧，你可以，我聽嗰啲視頻俾你睇嘅放唔得佢。手掣係手十字掣蘑菇啊嘛。咁如果你一齊輸入咧，好似係有個優先嘅，冇記錯。咁你就可以用嚟做後前。哇 ，Ending Walker， 咁啊 Ending Walker 係未有換票嘅呢個。咁所以可以。你可以用嗰個，你可以撳實個頭仔，即係個菇菇去，個蘑菇去推前咁樣放波再拉後，幾開心。咁就有翻啲有水準嘅對決啦。依家唔得咩？我以為好得添，街唔嗰啲真係咁啊，因為冇。即係唔可以一齊輸入嚟，又係4-6又變換中嗰啲。
It's crazy. I don't need mana when I have family.
Yo, come on now, talk to him, dude. Let him know.
Yeah, I got these hands right.
咁啊 ，at 對 Jamie 嘅對決，係啊，輪流帶㗎，係㗎，所以啲人唔會有啲人唔帶。咁啊，又係啲 sponsor 耳機嚟。以前好中意 HyperX 嘅，即係間間都 HyperX sponsor。咁啊，好似個個都係即係 HyperX 個耳機，基本上你好似每一個比賽見到。而家就唔見喎 ，Jamie 唔係 Jamie 喎，係春麗變咗出嚟。有啲人就用自己耳機咯。多數現場咧佢就會有個 speaker 咁樣咧，就可以俾你喺 Ending Walker 前面有個耳機吉咗，咁啊一係就帶子嗰啲，一係就用呢個呢個比賽準備嗰個，我放波，咁我放繩啦，之後喺度留 ，carry 咗個8腳，再做個壓制打對手落彈啦，再 watch 過去，我掟波，咁啊開始，咁啊俾個波打中，仲會 reset 到個波頭，再天星腳攞個落彈啊，打中啊，咁啊擋掣壞咗，啲攻擊係咁中啊，跳。咁啊，俾呢個跳翻出嚟，再做個壓制，咁啊打空，係反方拳打落去啦，咁啊始終有啲距離咧，就有啲人唔慣。但係春麗應該學緊到，咁啊做個跳入，聽佢打中對多次，再投攻擊，呢個痛啊呢個，咁啊俾人確反，俾人接翻出嚟啦，拉後，咁啊睇下對手做唔做，放波先。咁啊拉後少少睇下，即係等個 build 完咧少少要，咁啊應該話有啲被動喺度，因為扮腳扮弄對手放波。然後就攞到1燈先，放波，咁啊跳，再做個輕型壓制。成下中人打到對，即係點對手點都係，不過 rush 攻擊點到對手就有啲勢力，不過唔緊要。咁啊繼續 rush 壓制，再投攻擊打到對手，壓埋場啦，拉過嚟攞個加飛，對手就咁啊 rush 過去，但係即係偷雞又始終都會俾對人打翻轉頭。咁啊春麗，呢個就唔係確反嚟嘅，咁啊始終春麗個下重腳屈機嘅，好似7減7，咁啊有啲中擊就，咁啊跳入俾人大跳成功，但係冇爆招，咁出嚟。但係俾阿 Ending Walker 點一下，拉後做個 Shimmy 成功攞埋對決啦，8燈1-1。放波先，對空有啊，咁啊中國對空就個春麗都係咁做噶啦，跳到，咁啊輕把你。根本冇儲氣，打空但係冇做翻嘢，佢 parry 到個貨波，對面 parry 翻嚟，但係俾人做個 take 拉輕拳打中，咁啊做換邊，但係打空，見到係咁撳掣，但係 can hit 啦，點都係咁啊，每下攻擊咧基本上都係，哎呀呢個可以打到佢分啦，打中對手，但係吹金步，見到下重腳就即刻 level 1啦，咁啊會唔會咁好反應啊？ 呢個位我覺得佢係即係見到對面喐就撳咗啦，都冇理到係咩嚟。咁啊，相當阿隻係俾人打轉頭。咁啊，見到阿 S 即係春麗咧成日打空，咁啊兩個 rushing 都見對手啦，咁就先落一鋪。又見到 Andy Walker 自己都點。Andy Walker 嘅視線咧，咁咪俾好多頭髮遮住咯。你單佢係差唔多係佢睇嘅畫面係得翻70%嘅啫，一隻眼跟住之後有一半係有好大部分嘅視野都係俾頭髮遮住。咁啊拉爆咗對手嘅放波，之後再用個 OD 拉大甩招，咁咪想搶 parry 啦，咁啊對手冇咁滯，咁啊打到對手再做個簡單 combo。哇 Mitty 再做個 take fall， 咁啊中拳可以做個拉中煙皮打到對手，咁啊做個簡單 combo， 拉後 shimmy， 咁啊又跳翻出嚟，但係呢個確反嚟嘅，唔得。咁啊見到又開始狂撳啊，見到唔識確反，都唔知第一次。咁啊對手超，但係冇事，俾人拉過嚟再後頭攞入板邊，前後再推入板邊啊，拉過嚟攞個加 fit。咁啊對手想輕拳成功，咁啊咗 rush 嘅時候俾對手升翻入去啊！咁啊呢個位拉中對手嘅原地跳，然後再做一個 combo， 攞個 kill match point 啊 Andy Walker 嘅。又係呢個畫面啊，一開波放波，俾個曹拉繩拉中，咁啊拉繩可以吹對面個波啊，咁啊都幾着數，可以燒對面個波。咁啊再做個 rush 衝擊啦，咁啊反波拳佢係冇出嘅，因為 burn out 位個位。起上呢課3打中對手啊，咁啊對手因為 Andy Walker 想壓制之後攞個 burn out， 對手起上呢課3就打爆咗對面壓制。咁啊推波啊繼續，咁啊 Andy Walker 就開始拉後睇下，操聲睇下可唔可以拉中對手或者攞到個擋咗都好多攞到有壓制。俾對手跌埋咗嚟，直咗個下段，然後就俾對手攞翻1燈。match 仍然都係 Andy Walker 嘅 match point 啊！望波啦開始，咁啊行埋去突中對手，跳，但係都係打空，咁啊拉過嚟攞加偏，俾人重拳打個 punish counter 就搏下中腳，然後再做一個推板嘅壓制。頭攻擊繼續攞壓制，拉過嚟繼續攞壓制，我拉過嚟又好，咁拉過嚟永遠都係有利啊！咁啊如果你唔 parry 咧，就即係永遠有好密着，俾人喺度打，咁啊死咗啦呢個位，要集所有資源，呢放3冇錯，然後就 KO 3-2-0。冇摩池 combo 係即係冇摩池特登咧，將自己歸到去板邊咧，佢先至會出。即係其實一般情況下咧都好難出。即係俾人壓到去板邊，跟住咪出到輕拳打個 OD 反波拳之後再開 level 2，咁啊再懟一堆 combo 推埋牆，然後再攞到差唔多一行嘅氣。應該有練嘅，作為一個 at 玩家唔練，即係你。即係你唔係一個稱職嘅 A 玩家嚟嘅，你唔練咁好玩嘅嘢，自己明喎仲要。如果好似我呢啲玩家嗰啲就唔練。哇！其中一個真正嘅鳩佬，Daigo啊，咁啊未瞓醒疑似，喺度最尾喺度影相合照。咁啊，同樣都係未攞門票嘅，所以不過我覺得 Daigo 唔係好 care 嗰張門票，佢始終都係一個即係退咗休嘅，退咗休得閒搞下，即係佢純粹係哇，即係未瞓醒。Daigo 用佢緊餘嘅英文能力，佢對手溝通下上線。佢係好似係工商咁樣出去應酬，結果佢唔好 care， 反而啲年輕選手啊，蒙奇啊、格基魯啊、塔斯加華嗰啲係勁 care。
Dude, I gotta be there one day to play, and you know what? Today is your day, good friend.
So the fun thing about that, right, is like I look at Daigo, and it's been.
豪鬼對 DJ 嘅對決， 我所有數字 K 個 sponsor 先啦。咁啊 The Beast 有 Hitbox 有 Red Bull 嘅 sponsor 一手。咁啊豪鬼對 DJ。
Daigo has lost to both of them. How can I win my local if Daigo can't? But Daigo is going to be on the screen.
放波先，再推波。咁啊 Daigo 嗰個佢係冇國旗嘅，係咪好似豪鬼咁樣咧？隱藏自己國旗。咁問號啊嘛，冇記錯，豪鬼係有啦。咁啊攞單先，兩下，繼續喺度猜拳腳。咁啊前中腳打中啦，搏下中腳，再攞單再攞壓制大邊都得。咁啊俾人跳到背，有啲近啊呢個，咁啊俾人過反啦。又攞單，中完打中，咁啊打完之後搏一個升龍拳埋尾，再攞個 watch 壓制推波，咁啊擋咗中條 T 超屈機嘅，咁啊一中咧就前攻腳，擋咗就靚啊！咁啊打到個 Jimmy， 然後再前攻腳埋尾，做個 take flow， 一登。
Is also amazing. And Daigo with a clean ass first round.
喂，佢話放波先 ，watch 過去做個攻擊，然後再 watch 大俾人打轉頭啦，打中對手咁啊放埋個星，埋牆啦。啊 Jimmy 簽到啊，真係俾佢打波重拳啦。咁啊踢埋呢F2啦，咁啊延長咗。即刻個傷害，咁啊套重腳噶啦，八鬼再旋風腳引咗個禮嗰就埋牆做個 Mitty， 但係俾人解得，咁啊使用 OD 星咁啊打到個跳背，咁啊對身都冇血啦，咁啊可能用中段啊或者用嗰啲撩一下都死噶啦，先來一鋪。
That was a Daigo DP I've ever seen.
My man is hype. My man is just happy to be hit by Daigo.
咁啊，輕拳成功打到對手，再做個下重腳，對手搶制成功，我又真係俾佢。咁啊，輕腳打落去，再攞個數腳。但係呢啲因為點都係 DJ 啦，咁啊，所有攻基本上擋都冇賺。又攞個落單，波頭，但係對手擋晒，鏟腳又真係打中喎。起上升，咁啊打到對手原地跳，但係打唔晒啦，咁點扣好少。咁啊，有數據啦開始 ，Heavy 個波，咁啊下中拳試就成功啦，咁啊埋咗場啦，咁又係一個卡式 combo， 一個兩格氣扣到3波不知幾傷害。第二次，然後再做一個一樣嘅 combo， 咁啊今次就攞多啲傷害啦，俾兩個 OD， 但係基本上都唔使噶啦。咁啊一入咗一個 Daigo 嘅 match point 啊，咁啊見到豪鬼行得好快。又窒，好似佢係又好似係佢窒啦，唔係我窒，係佢嘅錯，唔係我嘅錯。咁啊一腳啊 Impact 打向對手，咁啊做個麥先根，做個傷害啊，咁啊有啲，但係嗰又咁啊 Heavy 然之後再 rush， 再用 level 2埋尾，咁啊始終啱啱嗰下應該係為咗即係 Heavy 排咗咧就，喂咁啊甩 combo， 但係唔緊要，對手都 burn out 咗啊，咁啊又攞個無責嘅落單，係等佢打向對手，咁啊再但係對手就諗辦法喺度同你一擾攘，咁啊冇對空。就俾人下呢個打空，對手跳入去就逆向升，但係對手推翻嚟，咁啊推翻出去嘅話就唔可以用上我 impact 打埋對手啦，咁啊推波啦，咁啊又跑過去，但係俾人打停咗 ，Heavy。咁啊，再用前中腳攞個壓制 ，impact 打落去，對手擋到啊，然後就對望，攞個落單，好啲波打落去，就都係，咁啊又攞個又俾人打。Heavy 埋個波，繼續喺度對望，咁啊繼續喺度諗辦法點樣可以波都唔推啊，唔知係咪記對方咧好易，但係對手冇咁勁，退波啦，之後見到個波打中之後，再用下重腳攞埋個最後一刀，咩？係咁走音，夠龍舒服可能，咁啊又影相啦，你Daigo執咗嘅我，咁啊都係啲 happy play 啊，人生一大成就得到，可能溝通唔到可能。佢仲以為佢贏咗，Daigo仲喺度着緊衫，唔理佢。
a legend
I'm
of the
sorry.
game.
I'm just laughing.
咁可能真係，尤其美國啦咁啊，你真係 Daigo 真係嗰啲嘅咩，即係偶像嚟嘅，應該仲偶像過 J Wong。
I just met Daigo.
即係嗰邊係有嗰邊可能如果 Daigo 出嗰本書，應該成個美國咪幾十
man, but we're
日本人反而
gonna have to
少
go
睇。
and get our own pictures with Daigo here. So please stay tuned. We've got ourselves
Daigo 都嚟過香港啊，
before we get
幾
back
次
into the Street Fighter 6 action.
都好
So
多人都
don't
同
go
佢打
anywhere.
過，
More CEO coming up next.
幾開心
On
嘅。
a bit.
Welcome to the Esports World Cup.
好啦，咁就放 break。
8 action-packed weeks of competition featuring the world's leading games. Where the world's top esports
咁犀
clubs
利，
and over 1,500
Daigo 揸機
compete
邊個？
for a life-changing prize pool of more than $60 million. The largest prize pool
我
in
喺度
esports history.
咁我唔記得嘅。
This prize pool will be divided into 4
但係
categories.
好似澳門電視介意，唔知介意都係唔係俾阿 Dennis 就俾天使集，唔好
With
意
the
思。
remaining 20 million up
荔
for
枝
grabs
個
in a cross-game competitive format, crowning the best
呢個有啲
esports
咩？
club in the
酒
world.
吧啫，但係
Introducing the
有
club championship.
有開街兒蛋咩？
Here's how it works. Each club will have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles. The club
僆仔就另一樣嘢，僆仔就嗰啲咩邀請賽嗰啲咩，即係同觀眾，即係台下邊個想打舉手嗰啲嚟
The
嘅。
club championship, a club needs to place in the top 8 in at least 2 competitions. For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition.
呢個講解一個世界盃喎，
The top 16 clubs will take a
嗰個
shot at 20
rule 嗰個 rule，因為見到
with the first place team claiming the title
戰隊有戰隊嘅
World Cup
戰隊有戰隊嘅
as well as receiving a
分數，有戰隊嘅排名同埋獎金，
prize money.
人有人嗰
The
個
action
排
doesn't
名。
stop here. In addition to the competition, the Esports World Cup will transform Riyadh
都
into
係無面加菲貓係咪？
of esports
因為呢個係沙地有嗰個咩起咗個島出嚟大街。
immersive festival.
咁啊8月頭就打啦呢個，咁啊大家
pop culture celebrations, international experiences, and much more.
係喎4+6 變
Will be
唔中，
a historic
都係用呢
event.
個，不
So
過呢
make
個
sure you
誒，
witness the action and
都用
see
呢
who will rise
個
up，and conquer the world.
都用呢個
See you in Riyadh.
手掣踢去行前。我又睇到隻司令講 N 啊，冇嘢做。不過唔知佢逼幾耐，係咁播廣告咧，佢冇倒數咧，我都唔知。Ring 咩好睇嘅？
Save the date.
即係
Frosty Faustings
圍爐之
returns on
戰。
January 23rd to the 26th for another massive 4-day event. 20 plus main game tournaments, another 30 hosted by Vortex Gallery, karaoke by TNS, and the final platinum level event on the Arc World Tour for Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue, and Uni 2. Check out Frosty Faustings in 2025. Makers of the Thin Empress, Magenta, and much more. Paradise Arcade Shop has everything you need when it comes to all your fighting game and arcade parts needs. Check out paradisearcadeshop.com today.
Diesel Legacy. 2 versus 2 action.
呢啲街擺嘅嘢，話呢個係好似台灣人。
Wish list now.
其實埋場我應該，我諗緊壓唔壓佢？其實啱啱我如果再咁多個輕同可以打爆所有煙，唔做到呢樣嘢。
好遠，呀，仲緊要學緊。哎呀！刷咩嚟㗎？重腳應該唔得啦，下層好慢嘅。下重腳用嗰個原地轉嗰個勁，大師兄。人鬼依家好似講咗話開季啦，有冇講嗰個？即係冇講嗰個佢會點練？因為我 D 盤起上 D 盤之後。即係防，即係冇升都唔係話，有迷你升，好似加 feel 咁樣。唔喐啊！電檢一早有乜差嚟？見過一周可愛啲消息。咁啊，應該佢勁好多喎。Poodle 倉池好似都係未，即係上唔到1500嗰啲。呢個可以。呢個應該可以。
All right. Welcome back to
Welcome back.
2024. If you're just joining us here, my name is Bam, and I'm with the man, the myth, the legend, Jake. What up, baby? How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. We've had some amazing games. We've gotten our pictures with Daigo.
We have.
And now we are getting
back.
further into the bracket. We are back and better than ever. We've got more and more matches up here. Smiles across the board. Everybody's happy to compete.
Yeah.
It is year 2 of Street Fighter 6 the CEO. This was the biggest Street Fighter event at the time last year since Street Fighter 6 came out, and we have the honor of hosting once again as an EWC qualifier for top 2, and we have Frank Lotion.
Frank Lotion with the motion, man, versus Pollo the Quick.
Pollo the Quick.
Pollo.
And Frank Lotion is going to be playing either, I believe, the modern Honda or Akuma. And Pollo the Quick, I don't know. I don't have a chicken in this race. And my eggs are not in any basket currently. I do not know who they're playing, but I do love the One Piece t-shirt. So that's a man out for my heart right there. Frank Lotion definitely, was in the Royal Rumble last year, had a great performance. I want to see exactly who they're playing still. I'm curious if it's
I knew I liked
Ken,
you, man.
Jamie.
One Piece enjoyer.
Oh, yeah. No, I got the tattoo
there
right
you go,
here, gamer.
Baby. Hey, whatever, man.
Yeah, I got him right there.
There you go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I wear it on my chest.
Nakama, man. We all day.
That's right. He's really going to be king.
He is,
every day I wake up.
We're getting closer, man.
Every day
it's
I wake up
crazy.
and I'm just like, wow, He's really gonna do it.
Damn, man.
No spoilers, but
no spoilers, but it's kind of crazy.
He's told us for like 20 years. He said he's gonna do it.
Now I'm starting to
He's
believe.
really gonna do it.
Yeah, he actually gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the One Piece fans, man. In the chat, we're going here, of course, getting some button checks really quick.
Ooh, Kenneth. Kimberly Masters.
The young master.
Yeah.
Oh, Ken 打。
We were talking about the opening song.
Ken 打
for this, by the way.
Oh yeah, yo.
It's some of the lines are my favorite. Chat, please let me know what your favorite bar of the opening theme song is. Mine is Through the Blood, Sweat, and Tears. I've been struggling for years.
Oh, easily. That's the auto banger.
That's the best bar. Yeah. Unironically enjoy that bar.
Yeah, it's so good.
That one's
and I love just trying to be a better man.
I'm just trying to be a better man. When it's on, it's on.
好，開波啦！就呢個左邊係菲律賓，右邊係美國本地人。咁啊 ，TC 打落去，旋風腳推埋牆啦。咁啊，輕拳做壓制，咁啊做 watch 攻擊，對手 carry， 咁啊俾個 parry 打爆咗。再用頭攻擊繼續攞個壓制，輕拳打中，咁啊角色，咁啊埋牆好似所有嘢都中喎，咁啊豪鬼終於用 D 反推翻出嚟，對空冇話輕拳對空咁啊幾勇敢，咁對手起上 parry， 嗰隻壞咗啊，起上 ABC 咁樣放波先，再推波。咁啊！見到呢隻豪鬼應該就俾人咬佢，即係一個落單就死嘅。面睇下冇喺落單之前攞咗佢跌落去。咁啊，俾人貼入成功，咁啊擋隻壞咗啦，就咪？咦，唔係擋隻好翻喎。跟住 carry 到個迅雷吉，用個白鬼做個壓起上，壓咗佢搶到，再做個 TC， 又俾人做個換邊 combo。係呢個其實佢推前會實際啲，又俾人貼入成功啦，然後再做 level 3，邊個一波啊？然後做咁多嘢俾人打2拳死嘅。
Hey, is the AC on? Because it's heating up.
It actually might be heating up, man.
It is. Ken wins. Music to my ears. Dang. Oh, immediate to Karsek.
換角。哇！原來表面上係一個好正經玩家，實際上係一個鳩佬。康打。
Dude, no hesitation. Said, I'm not playing against this dude. I'm going into the sumo zone.
I mean, I respect it, man. Because like that Kuma was looking a little dry, man. Get some moisturizer. Please.
A little dry. No brine on the Kuma?
No brine.
Boil the quick.
M 看啊，仲要個快落個味道好濃。有波飛㗎啦，喂唔飛喎，唔夠 M 喎呢個。咁啊想壓制，但係俾人推波啊，後吹，但係再壓制俾人打。咁啊吹嘅攻擊，所有拳佢打中晒，然後就做一個埋牆嘅升龍拳。咁啊埋下牆之後就俾人推，但係用個頭錘成功，再用頭錘對空成功。空對空成功，又成功，咁啊係咁用個拳腳吹攻擊，又俾人貼入成功之後，再做一個天湖，咁啊唔俾 level 1，但係八冠落打空嘅情況下，竟然可以搶到個輕拳，咁我就怕破啊！咁就唔通 M 康打先係勝利密碼？咁啊八冠落車中對手啦，做個壓制又打中一次，再攞個攞單，前後再攞個攞單，我見到對手。咁啊瀨嘢啦，咁啊埋一場啦，再壓制打到個下段，但係 let combo 啊，啱啱俾晒資源到 level 3嗰死啊叫，但係唔緊要，因為領先好多血啦，現代之力，其實一放波車 level 2，但係因為現代之力嘅代價就係好犀利，咁啊但係都攞到傷害都唔錯，咁啊迷之正頭，對手推波啦。頭推波挑對手冇對空，咁啊我 parry 諗住截停佢，但係食咗個頭攻擊，將佢打中，咁啊做個 level 3，但係有啲曳嗰啲 level 3，因為佢唔係一個入動位 level 3，以上救到啊！現代之力2次，哇！康打換啊，換架。
Burned out there, definitely.
Was
in our boy Poyo the Quick range, but here we go, 1-1 apiece.
後錘一下先，對手上到個輕拳，佢做個 watch combo， 升龍拳埋尾，咁啊又起上，因為八冠落其實你都唔知點解會中㗎嘛，一冠定打到熟，咁啊做個 take full 攞個壓制，攞壓制，中拳打落去，做個 take full 又攞多次壓制啊！後撞落去，再做個頭錘，咁就想上輕拳，咁啊中個 TC 踢2個3，得唔踢晒佢咧？
都踢咗啦。咁我上雷腳，佢但係康打好啲後場，突然間走啦，跳攻擊，但係俾對手，喂咁啊中咗個八冠落，但係冇做 combo 啊。後場咁每一個後場都有個出 damage，一擋咗好死啊。咁啊對面一顧住跳，咁啊八冠落但俾對手放波未有，八冠落打中對手啦今次，攞個咩 con？ 哇！呢個人好脹喎，真係見到。係現代康打，一眾康打即嘅嘢。打落去下段，但俾對手 parry 到，再做個簡單 combo， 推埋牆。咁啊做個 take fall 又中。咁啊對望咁啊 whip 咗掣俾人頭槌啊！再做個重拳 punish counter 死咗啦應該。巴力強，比較所資源，巴力強 level 3冇錯，安打2比1 comeback 翻對手，即刻望 cam。
Dapped up as
well.
Oh,
whoa, that dap was terrible.
Yeah, that was a huge miss.
Can you redo that? Oh, dang, okay.
Wow.
At least he had the gang size.
贏真係，喂呢啲係唔可以輸俾佢嘅，佢贏都可以講一世。
That was a wild pop off for like fools. I'm not gonna lie.
What was that?
I'm not gonna lie. That was the type of
Yeah,
pop off.
I'm sorry.
攞隻 M 本搭翻晒，實翻轉頭，幾犀利。
因
為嗰個左邊嗰個 Ryan 好似係入咗 top。入咗即係好似係 win 拿出波嘅，佢係一個兼職防術。呢個主力係大街霸，仲要 win 拿出波。
That's right, buddy.
Hey,
get him next time.
The modern Honda was
好似
definitely
對 DCQ 冇記錯。
There though, it really changed up the pace. Felt more comfortable in those with punish ranges as well, and. If your opponent doesn't know how to deal with the headbutt, it becomes really, really hard, and that's what we saw on the other side. So,
1000%, man.
Really love that from Frank Lotion, able to close that one out with the modern.
可能佢係一個好想認真自己嘅人，但奈何做唔到，所以但係佢發現咗用本田其實唔需要咁認真打佢，跟住就發現本田先係本田係攞嚟贏，豪鬼係攞嚟玩。
Wow,
that dap was actually
the modern dap
I'm
is
still
crazy.
upset. I'm still upset. I'm sorry.
Also, modern problems require modern solutions. If you're having any audio issue, guys, just hit that refresh on the page. It was not us related, it was Twitch related.
雖然我都覺得康打贏都係嘅，有啲唔好意思。
Just hit that F5, hit that refresh button. Also, you can hit that follow button. You know, I'm not going to show right now, but if you guys like TNS, you know what to do. Support. Continue to put your.
That's not even a shill. That's for the culture, man.
Yeah, it is.
TNS holding it down.
Yeah,
that's for the culture. Go ahead, man.
Make sure you hit the subscribe.
Subscribe, follow, support.
This is a match that would convince you to hit the subscribe. Another legend of the game, Moke, is coming up. One of the best chuns in the entire world.
Oh, absolutely.
Playing modern and classic.
夢車開始有啲職業選手去屈機啦。佢話永遠嘅春麗玩家，咁佢街霸5嘅時候，佢用滑式同埋 cam 加流春麗，揸好隻角就唔轉。
I wish we would have
咪見到佢戴咗啲指套啦，要戳嗰個，即係嗰個佢係即係用隻手去掃嗰個聲。知啊，佢係好升得好快。
Like, take me to the Waffle House. I would like those are two menu items.
咁啊拎咗門票㗎啦，蒙奇已經，但係佢係為咗贏做咩嘅？應該有啲。知係咪用個手機嗰啲 Google Translate 嗰啲軟件溝通？睇個樣似咯。
Okay, got it. Japanese
give me that one. Give me that one.
Nihongo Jozu. Oh yeah.
Nihongo man.
咁啊都係用 PS5 打喎呢個比賽。
They're making their highlights.
唔係依家我大唔係啊，以為 dynamic 咁新。
I need that.
Give it my all, boy.
I need that. Talk to him, man. Let him know.
Oh, boy. The time.
That's the hard song right there. Yo,
the best part. I've been struggling for years.
God,
I can't. It's so funny. It's so funny. They're just making sure everything's good.
I
wonder what Moke is asking him, but I'm just enjoying the theme song. I can't. I'm ironically enjoy it.
日本人90%都唔識英文，佢哋
There's some bars in it that are.
佢哋只需要喺嗰個生活。
The guy's just too. He's so passionate. It's bad funny. Like I'm enjoying.
好啦，開播啦，同埋 Luke 就出嚟。
I'm an enjoyer.
I can't help it.
I like it. Oh, speaking of quality, man, shout out to Samurai, dude. that album's over.
咁啊，開波，咁啊試仔，喂有咩好試啊？啲咩？嗰啲遊戲有 test button 嘅咯，其實都唔係好使，即係都唔使好使撳掣試，直接打得佢。
Yes, sir.
As the new age of FGC, we play on lots of different
不過
setups.
不過可能職業選手嘅修養就係要將個誤差較最細，邊個比賽出現呢啲誤差都緊張。咁啊開波。
I've seen a game load in like 2 minutes off the PS4 Pro. And then, PC to PS5 is the different timing. So making sure everything's good, especially on stream, when you're fighting for a spot at the EWC, you can never be too safe.
So, absolutely. But here we go, man. Like you talked about before, one of the best chuns in the business.
好咁啊，門期出嚟啦，咁對手就係 Luke。
Let's start it off, man.
咁啊，呢個牛有權。
On the Luke. Right here,
咁啊，水鳥腳落單，咁啊再壓制大俾對手升翻轉頭，咁啊俾埋個拳，依家最近幫陳都好中意，咁啊俾埋個拳，咁啊跳入大俾對阿春嚟，俾阿春嚟升翻走，再推埋場，再做個 take fall， 對手 parry 咁啊食到好大嘅頭啦，對手又 parry 第二個好大嘅頭，咁啊對手第三次起上 parry 啊，今次對手阿蒙奇冇頭嘅，但係俾佢撩到下中腳，然後攞埋咗力圈，轉下燈。
And I don't think anybody's underestimating you, Moke. Chun, you might be speaking for the
放波先，下中腳咁啊做個 take throw， 又成功攞到少少血啦。咁啊見到即係對手俾佢撳佢捉唔到，放個波對空有啊，咁啊有星嘅角色都係用個星龍對對空係比較穩陣。咁啊做個安跳，咁啊呢個 fit 嘅安跳做到對手起上 parry 一樣。我推咗埋場啦，又下中腳撩中，然後再做一個簡單 combo。咁啊見到死都係喐唔到嘅。
That was just a masterclass of Moke making you impatient, making you pensive, and forcing that hesitation from you. Because if you hesitate in those moments, in those pockets, and you're not confident in your button press.
好，第二鋪咁啊見到都，哇一開波已經屈咗過去啦，下中腳。咁啊屈下中腳之後可以搏招，其實都好少嘅，我識係有。咁啊出嚟係少數係得嗰啲人，咁平時嗰啲打中都係咁噶嘛，即係屈少啲嘅，下中腳係，問題佢可以 cancel 嘅。咁啊開始做一個 full look， 將阿蒙奇推咗埋上，下中腳 midi 咁啊又再 full 咗 midi aim pad back parry 成功，咁啊一個後頭，呢個可以做個 burn out 幫我對手，哇咁啊原地跳 level 1呢個好街四嘅影子，啊後會。蒙奇甩 combo， 然後就對手都唔差，咁啊做個勁勢力嘅確反，兩面鬥尷嘅情況下咧，最後俾阿 Luke 一個中腳，見到個笑容係一隻笑到贏咗一燈，笑到以為自己攞冠軍，咁啊重拳打都 cut 到對手，咁啊做個 combo， 但係甩咗個 perfect timing 啊，跳攻擊，但係俾阿蒙奇升翻落嚟，再一個 rush 攻擊頭嘅，又係 rush 下中腳打中啊，就搏招，做個安跳，咁啊踩頭落點容易。咁啊，同人打落去，再板邊壓，做個 take fall， 繼續攞個壓制兩次。咁啊，去搏下中腳見打動對手打哭，然後再做一個 combo。蒙奇嘅 match point 之後就。放波先。成功用慢腳，哎呀過到波，但係打唔到個收招，之後水咗 rush 即刻升落去，再做個 take fall， 放埋場啦，又開始睇下對手，試下對手咪咁啊輕人睇到但係冇博招嗰啲人嚟啊，咁啊下中腳兩次撩中，咁啊有機會 level 3啊，冇錯，咁啊睇動畫可以，但係未 burn out。之後點啊？用個簡單對面 burn out， 咁啊對手就一蒙奇就 burn out 嘅情況下，有冇辦法可以咁啊辦法可以進攻咧？咁啊俾人打到肯定 hit， 咁啊呢個係呢都係唔係安全嘅？咁啊始終好似減7定減8，咁啊之後再做個後攻擊，咁啊後中拳試入成功，咁啊跑對手嘅喐，然後就食咗個level 3，咁啊死咗啦！咁就一個後中拳level 3成功攞埋咗啲血。
A monolith of the scene. Okay, with an excellent punish. takes the game 2-0. A little bit of a drop on the OD, spinning bird kick. But it
佢隻碌都係
not enough to keep you around in winner's side.
三
The butter punch even put out the
都係
stand medium punch from
嬲嬲地。
That's crazy. It's like, damn, I really died. I got chopped up. The judo chop.
Yep. It clapped, baby. Yeah, good stuff there. Okay, of course, is going to move on. Yeah, one of the greatest chuns out there by far.
唔係 confirm 嚟㗎啦，即係真係戳埋個波，戳埋個 level 3。如果對手撞過嚟咪中，但係呢啲位有機會打空，即係打空咗就俾人即係俾人 whip 翻嚟，係後中拳又唔好易 whip 翻嚟，成啲狂撳啦。
Capcom Cup champion. Coming up to the plate here.
Wait a minute.
This is going to be Sir
I
Domination, winner of the Ultimate Marvel
I
vs.
don't
Capcom 3 exhibition yesterday.
喺度都你咁等嘅，佢直過，佢哋掹過出嚟。
As well. 15-11 against Justin
如果
Wong.
佢仲係 keep 住喺用 stay 喺馬龍咧，個 sponsor 就係炒佢嘅啦，仲用馬龍。
Not sure how he's still so tied to that character.
同埋用馬龍真係，
But he loves her. He loves her.
贏咩角色唔好攞嚟見醜。
He grapples until he dies, man. That is
可能
I mean, it's the
可能
ABG always be grabbing.
always.
可能其他條，
Gotta be. On the known.
可能因為佢成個 season 1都好似冇出現
And
過，
Idom, always
真係好
have
尷
career,
尬。
trying to get another medal in Street Fighter
咁啊，
6.
大家有時都好似出 poison 咁樣咧，就突然之間好勁咁都唔奇。 我睇下佢會唔會有隻角色突然之間好啱陣。
So this is a CEO.
睇個款 Elena 有啲機會，不過都會問。
The list goes on. Xset's own, and it's going to be Why Cry trying to duke it out again. Banger tag.
咁就馬龍對 Aki。
Why Cry? I have good time. I am here to press buttons.
Aki 就好似係 top 5嘅，
Not depressed.
已經去到已經勁到傻。咁啊，馬龍係咪呢個 button 3？ 打到無論。
That's my favorite.
我睇下人間聖靈可唔可以可以打到2個 T 人翻。
Okay, make it make sense. And Manon going to be duking it out against Aki here. Definitely one of the characters that benefited greatly from the patch versus one that is asking for more.
Please.
Would you love her if she was a worm?
得過啦。
The eternal question. There we go, man.
咁啊，會用佢立回啦。咁啊，馬龍好中意玩佢，因為同佢立回係咁啊，做個落單，然後就做個 watch 壓制，成功先頭打到對手之後就做個一腳。咁啊，對面下中腳開始撩啦，呢啲。咁啊 watch 過嚟啦，咁啊，始終即係唔敢截啊。咁啊，下重拳成功對空之後咧，就做個對壓制嗰個俾唔俾曬啊？有機會俾曬喎。咁啊，見到個 combo。 如果俾埋呢個應該死喎，唔緊要。咁啊，臨尾用個 impact， 再攞多個獎牌，然後知道對手啊。4獎牌。
God, that's gotta hurt.
We got the 4 already. You already know what time it is.
咁啊又咁啊重拳打中，咁啊見到後重拳再打中2個 confirm 好勁啊！咁啊呢位就重拳要 confirm 打中就拉埋佢，我重拳 confirm 打中咧就可以做埋啲 combo。 咁啊一期就唔理啦，咁啊係咁撳掣。咁啊 whiff 做 whiff 翻嚟，但係有啲遠啦，過唔到招。又下重拳對空成功，然後再做個中拳 TC 壓制，咁啊又打到對手，但係冇 combo。最後用個 impact 成功封對手嘅 impact。
And I love
that,
right? Obviously, you know, just really showcasing the threat of the command grab. Like, and that's the biggest thing, right? It's not just like the fact that you had the command grab itself, but of course the threat of it.
Oh,
you know, put that pressure, you know, put the buttons in there.
咁啊，成功用個中腳 cut 到對手喺度做嘢。
Here we go.
咁啊，重拳
Game 2 immediately.
你拉佢哋過嚟，對手擋到。咁啊，又呢個後重拳又加 film 嘅。我見到都即使擋咗都好多有壓制。咁啊，做個指鏡頭繼續壓制啦。中段波落去，再一腳。咁啊，係咁板面喺度撩，又一拳。 成功個輕腳 cut 到對手之後做 level 1啦，應該要 level 1喎，攞獎牌緊要啲，都贏。嘅咩隻個？波好似冇得 buff 嘅，即係有獎牌都好，都冇得 buff。但係 level 5獎牌嘅時候先 buff， 咁啊有4獎牌攞到一鋪啦。一腳跳，哎呀打空啊，咁啊俾人用一個放波再精頭壓制，咁啊攞晒啊！你而家諗得我多啦，攬翻你段。我再做一個屈射壓制，但係俾對手搞得。 咁啊，到咗下段呢個少少司令嗰個鏟咁樣啦，即係擋得會死，但係咧，如果佢哋咁遠咧，多數都會中。parry 到，咁啊成俾晒啦。
喂，哎呀喂，你 combo， 啊 combo 都花你下 combo 先啦，呢個深度嗰個重拳嗱，最後都係用拳腳交嘅情況下點死咗對手，2-0。
And the thing is, Aki actually has a pretty good time in that matchup. She has contestable normals.
呢個片河咪
The serpent lash is really good there.
贏到有啲職業選手贏唔到係好。
get to see any of that happen.
職業選手佢份工就係要贏，贏到嘅職業選手，即係要諗下自己會唔會要即係轉嗰個係啊司令，有少少似，即係啲人咧又係啲企下拉到勁後咩咁嗰啲就啲嘢請落，都幾中意用下啲。美國係啊，美國好似話係因為美國好大啦，佢機鋪要搭車嘅，即係唔知係咪嗰啲即係揸幾個鐘車嗰啲咧，所以佢哋都好少會出去。咁喺屋企打咧就唔使特登，即係佢哋唔係機鋪嘛，即係平時日本咧就話樓下機鋪一定要學大掣咁樣。但係你喺屋企打咧，個個都上網打咁樣就唔使特登去練一個大掣咯。咁啊依家就加8-4嗰年㗎，咁加856又個個都交換機打到我去機鋪。咁啊以前去開嗰啲機鋪嗰啲人做大掣咯。但係如果你係嗰啲不嬲都用手掣嘅話，咪用手掣。
This is I didn't know that Flocker played Street Fighter.
I did not know either.
Because this is likely.
I was like, what you say Flocker?
都係，可能未來遲啲又發現咗一個新掣又好勁咧。
Or am I mistaken?
咁啊 Hit Boss 有乜再諗啲新掣，係用腳打啦要。
Make the lights blink twice if it's the truth.
Hit Boss 都好新嘅啦，即係啲人都冇諗過可以將個 keyboard 擺落去最勁。
But that is going to be a generational match. We saw Flocker go incredibly deep.
踎屎，可能用嗰啲咩啲老虎爪嗰啲咧，即係5隻，即係好似嗰啲拳套咁樣壓落去咁滯咯。即係佢哋唔會擺個大髀度啦，多加個手套入邊，跟住之後一隻手指一喐咧就即刻撳掣。都唔奇。咁啊 Andy Walker 又再睇咯。超高大，企喺個駕駛艙入邊。你喺度大隻睇機隔離喺度散張打太極拳咁樣，拳有風，跟住臨死嗰一拳 ban 落你度頭。
Look at my dude with the Mad Cat stick. Ending Walker probably started the FGC when Mad Cat isn't around anymore.
Xbox 就即係因為都係一個 keyboard 嚟嘅啫，將個下掣擺喺上，將個跳掣擺翻去上面啦。即係差唔多嘅，即係有啲人中意 WASD 嘅。咁我中意個跳掣係擺喺空格掣咯。咁啊睇下你個人係中意喺上面定喺下面嗰個跳掣。
DPGT? That would be crazy.
Oh my goodness.
哦，都有啲咁嘅人。咁啊，好類似個掣，好似就係右手係幫人。
Daigo Incorporated.
Even you can ume short you. Read your opponent's options.
Wow, thanks, Beast.
Thanks, Beast.
3個跳，喂犯規喎，冇得打唔贏你啦，又打唔贏你話呢個只3個跳 DQ。咁啊 Kimberly 對 X 嘅對決啊，咁啊叫啲 Kimberly 都知佢嚟搞笑。咁啊又試掣啦，唔使咁認真喎，我覺得。
She'd be fine.
呢啲係呢啲畫面有少少似嗰啲嘢，即係如果你係嗰個，即係有少少似咧 trailer， 即係 keep 埋起身個咧，即係用呢啲咁嘅畫面去做一個啲 trailer， 用 image 撞埋一齊，要慢鏡先贏。而家 Andy Walker 咪諗住第2嘅。係咪上一鋪佢冇大嘅？因為望一望，但係都係大，都係唔大，又大翻。
Because if they just DP on wake up and they get baited, then they explode. Right? It's like, oh, now she's got less drive gauge.
龍玩家。
Now she's getting completely smoked.
玩家，哎呀，對打前立回真係。
Yeah.
I think that'd be more fun then.
呢隔離都有台打機喎，唔知睇佢打咩 game 咧？喺隔離嘅啫真。
Alright man, let's get into it man. Andy Walker versus Flocker baby on the sticks.
就一口波下中腳 ，Rush 再有一個頭擊，中段抵擋咗，但係因為加 free 咪因為 Rush 嘅關係，再中段，呢度都搶翻掣啦。
然後就再入個後頭攞個換邊，咁啊重拳再壓制，咁啊係用拳腳係咁削對手啦，咁啊搶到個中腳，然後就做一個新combo啊，但係呢個係一個頭combo，咁啊依家係下重腳，依家下重拳，咁啊重腳打對面嚟跳對手後 dash 避咗之後，再做一個嗰啲 counter combo， 用 level 1埋尾，咁啊對手就嚟 burn out， 咁始終都係 burn out 就盡量諗辦法令佢哋 burn out 啦，例如用個 level 1削對手嘅 A， 但係持續唔到個攻勢啊，又冇翻啦，一輕搶到輕拳就打轉頭 ，rush 佢一下中腳打中，咁啊做個福拳埋尾。做個成功，咁啊做個頭攻擊，呢個位得翻一拳嘅啫，咁啊打中對手，再俾多個 level 1啦，要冇錯，咁啊雖然俾人打仆街，但係最後都係 Andy Walker 攞埋最啲圈，先攞一燈啊！咁啊打到個試入，然後 rush 攻擊搏招，頭攻擊再攞傷害，俾人解得。咁啊 impact 唔到啊呢個，哎呀曳啊咁啊，不過冇啊呢個都係估嘅。level 3埋尾，先攞個 buff 啊，咁啊聽歌嘅 Kimberly 係好快過小明嘅，全 game 最快過司令。咁啊下段打一中，再做個前腳埋尾埋場啦，打咗個書面，再做個攻擊，哎呀大粒 combo， 翻嚟個 combo 先啦。我大鑊啦！呢個攞到一彎，如果呢個combo完成呢個一彎，咁就俾 Andy Walker 點翻轉頭。因為下段打中有 level 3啊，咁啊一個甩 combo， 然後就俾 Andy Walker 追翻晒。一俾你，即係 follow 啊！好咁啊 ，Kimberly 都見到佢都知 Kimberly 係搞笑，係堅持用啊。有啲試啱啱贏到一彎都好，追翻彎都好，都係追翻彎，而唔係贏到一鋪。咁啊，第4燈嘅情況下，3氣對0氣都好尷尬。但係統好過啱啱俾人兩得。好喺度下段，但係啲遠啦，搏唔到，搏唔到添。呢個打中又係舊式嘅 combo， 仲要甩咗個下中拳。咁啊，中段打中啦，就做個輕拳旋風腳攞落單，原地跳打到個 shimmy， 再埋牆咁啊 ，OD 跑腳變炸彈㗎啦，冇錯。咁啊打中，咁啊中埋個都係唔到空中指令頭咧，又揚彎，好危險㗎喎。咁啊原地前跳。冇換邊嘅情況下打到對手，咁啊未有 level 2啊，咁對手起上 parry， 然後就食咗個頭，係咪似係反擊狼煙？成歡樂音樂響起，歡樂音樂響起，然後就食咗個 shimmy， impact 搣鐵，但係對手未埋牆，再用個最後嘅 rush 原地跳打翻轉頭啦，一下就追翻100% 血。咁啊有輸9成血嘅情況下，咁啊見到啱啱其實 Kimberly 咧其實好多精頭應該死，咁啊想用個瞬間轉移咧，但係對手甩翻走咗，咁啊踩腳對手喺個後頭解頭變頭成功，咁啊拉中對手就做個 combo， 咁啊推埋牆啦 level 1，有咁遠推咁遠，前重拳打落去。拉過嚟，再做個 take throw 成功攞到個有利，咁啊第2下咧咁就俾對手 D 反翻走啊，咁啊阿 Andy Walker 繼續拉死，咁啊俾 Kimberly 輕輕點中對個 TC， 之後重拳壓制，咁啊又係反擊拳接尾啦，咁始終距離遠嘅話咧都好難確反，咁啊打中對手啊，又 level 3啊，死唔死啊？應該未死啊，我覺得。但係 Kimberly burn out 咗就應該起上用個波壓整佢死，咁或者用個升壓起上，一下啊，到咗呢個一下死嘅狀態啦，咁啊放波，對手放唔翻個波，然後就死咗。
Kimberly can't really do anything there.
Yeah, you pretty much had to like you have to just slide.
You gotta random slide, and if they block,
slide,
you see it.
That was it.
You're like, roll the dice. If you mess up, you're like, double down. And then if they block, you're like, all right, you got it, G.
Yeah.
覺得後走 Shimmy 加好多喎，除非你打蘇聯佬啦，蘇聯佬個力咧係你每行幾後都會令到你。你打啲阿龍啊、阿 Ken 嗰啲咧，短啲嗰啲圖應該可以，應該 OK 嘅。
Really good performance from them. You know, definitely the favorite of the match. Flocker put up one hell of a fight, but those opportunities when you have them against the greats.
有一年就係話咧，佢殺咗下，跟住翻嚟之後，即係即刻落台走咗。佢冇，佢都冇喺台上面喺度。即係嗰啲咁嘅主持揾翻佢翻嚟，然後就頒獎。追求下一個勝利。
If you're not able to make that happen, you can find yourself in a losing scenario pretty quickly, and that's what ended up happening there for Flocker.
ENG Walker 個名定係我哋諗起，我哋諗起 SF14 嘅。光之戰士。啊，咁啊下一場啦。
Potentially, getting further and further, but our next match is currently in the works. I believe we have Lazy Boredom versus Solitaire.
唔識讀。應該呢兩個好似冇乜點見過。
Trying to remember who Lazy Boredom plays. I've ran into them online in tournaments at TNS. I've ran into. Oh, that's right. They're from Fight Rise. I think they play Marisa. That's right. It's it's kind of funny. We actually had my Discord in Seattle had a battle with the Fight Rise Discord.
Okay, nice. That's cool. That's cool.
And we had a team of 5 versus 5. And my training partner Raihan, shout outs to Seattle Salon.
哇！呢個又係古代人嚟嘅喎，仲用 JP。
We fought against the Fight Rise team. I beat them 5-0.
又係啲老玩家話我以前好勁㗎嗰啲人。我 JP 以前好勁㗎。
I have their number at least.
啲人講到不要不要。雖然都唔係真。
I just remember. I'm like, why do I remember that tag?
而家跟唔到個倍嘅嘢話。而家幫 OD 殺手指對手屈出嚟嘅，打空咁啊俾人咁啊冇完全冇理會過個傳送門嘅攻擊，就俾個傳送門打中。咁啊拉遠板邊，然後再放嘢炸地，再繼續喺度炸。咁啊反而咧炸下，如果 JP 咧應該係一路炸削散對方嘅氣嘅嘛，但係反而又俾 JP 自己打到自己冇乜。咁啊呢平啱對手啦，咁啊 burn out 咗，我先埋場啦。咁啊乜都中啊，咁啊 burn out 咗，唔知係咪？咁啊起上 level 1，咁就破解咗對手嘅壓制。咁啊換邊，但係俾人 parry 到，但係唔死啊呢個位，又俾個 rush 咗 level 2有機會死啊，但係都唔得，因為換咗邊，又俾咁啊下中拳打中可以搏招，搏唔到招就俾 Melissa 用間接死咗。咁啊下中拳打中，咁啊做個 cut combo 啦。用個安跳，咁啊對手解答，咁啊食咗個跳攻擊，有機會死哇！有啲勢力喎，大佬。Melissa 出名大力㗎嘛呢度，8個9個特緊到啦，因為有個重腳彈整開金毛。哦，可能，咁啊做個勁快嘅指令頭嚟 KO。呢個有少少似豪鬼嗰啲一瞬千擊 combo。一開波就 Melissa 就做咗個大 combo 加埋場啦，後衝拳打中，咁啊可以做個應該可以做個大啲 combo。咁啊第二下打中咧就俾人用呢個飛，再用呢個後頭換邊，衝拳打中，再做個反波拳，波頭咁樣俾對手冇擋到，然後就攞埋一分，都幾直落。跳又打中啦，見到隻 Lisa 下下都有，做個星團埋尾，咁啊做個板邊壓制，再做個有力壓制，頭攻擊，再攞個壓制，咁啊基本上擋制壞咗㗎啦對手，俾曬所有資源，想做個 level 2，哎呀錯唔到 level 2，但係想做指令頭2set，但係俾人襲擊，咁啊板邊 burn out 狀態啊，但係唔緊要，只要相信自己搶制成功，咁啊俾人打死佢啦，4燈直落，成功 KO。多唔多？唔係好多嘅啫喎，差唔多幾個月先見到一個，好少見。名前面唔一定係戰隊嚟嘅，可能純粹可能即係 HKFGC 咁樣咧，求其 set 啲嘢落去，人哋打。即係純粹係一個名嚟，你俾咩名都得。JP 只有 JP 被打中咯，我覺得，同埋 JP 被投中要被打中 ，JP 都冇乜進攻嘅成場，同埋 JP 失憶成功。
beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
Right. I think there needs to be more of that in the scene. So
歐國杯打到去邊嚟㗎？16強咯，好似。
The little bit of
我咪日都有㗎歐國杯。
I was like, why do I remember this name?
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. I recognize this. This makes sense. But yeah.
哇，好大隻。
Really stoked for the fight rise.
啊。
Having lazy board. I'm playing.
即係搞到生命受到威脅。
It's gonna be Fitz versus Squeegee Man. Squeegee Man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
佢可以用個蘇聯佬咁樣啦，一攬落去對面死㗎啦。
He could cosplay Geef, no problem.
呢件衫加埋咧，佢個帽啊，有啲似 Game B 啊，唔知點解。
I want him to be the best grappler. That's what I need.
小大身形好似，就個裝。
I hear Jury. The fact that he plays Jury, that's even better.
Jury 喎
IRL trolling man. There we go.
真未受到威脅咧，覺得。
They're letting the intros rock.
呢啲拳可以打死你嘅。
I know, man.
Getting into this one now. Ken versus Jury. Bits versus
又向蘇聯佬添，真人蘇聯佬啦都。
Time to play indeed. Let's get it. Round 1. Start it off.
咁咪一腳，咁咪呢個屈，呢個喂咁啊 parry 到個 rush， 咁啊後頭咁啊都幾求其啊呢個 combo。咁啊多數可以做個大，即係可以 rush cover， 即係可以做個大 combo。咁啊 Mitty 嘅放波，再做個板邊壓制 rush。咁啊反波腳就做壓制。咁啊呢個位就打到對面 burn out 啦，但係打到對面之前咧，俾對手後頭成功。咁啊 rush 過去再做個進攻，咁啊比賽應該死。啊！呢個人都即係都幾求其，就一腳，咁 parry 到個中拳，哎呀唔殺就大鑊啦！咁啊唔緊要，咁啊用個 rush 嘅 delay 嘅立中拳成功打埋最後一逼，然後就 kill。一腳。下中佢打中，我照啦！哎呀大甩招啊！唔緊要，對手冇確反，咁啊做一個前頭，我 take throw。咁啊反波腳就好安全嘅呢個位，除咗對手 level 2學反啦。parry 都會輕咁第3次啦，咁啊我諗啊 Ken 都要記一記對手嗰個 rush 嘅，即係 rush 完之後個撳掣。喂唔殺，但係即係一堆甩 combo 情況下，即係已經讓咗阿 Ken 幾次嘅啦，啊最後都係成功，最後都係打死咗佢。啊雙方殺力差距好大啊！
Paying off in dividends. A lot of counter hit situations where we continue to see Fitz trying to challenge, and it has just not been paying off.
Game 2啊，咁啊下中腳打到對手之後做個推板邊 combo 啦。喂起上 Julie 識解答，哎呀但係 Ken 翻嚟嘅 combo 先，順雷腳做個安跳，呢個低點啊就唔係夠反，咁啊 Julie 夾硬用個反波腳推翻出嚟，咁啊做個3倍攻擊，再做反波腳，咁啊壓制但係俾對手電翻轉頭啊，咁啊順雷腳。 再用 parry 諗住解啦，但係俾對手後頭，咁啊俾 Julie 搶到下中腳，但係有得 combo 啦嘛，呢個好奇怪嘅畫面。咁啊錯星變放波，咁啊爭啲瀨嘢 ，parry 咁啊迷之中段，咁啊俾 Ken 頭攻擊打中，咁啊想行過壓制，但係俾對手打先啦。咁啊會唔會開風水？咁啊用個地波做壓制，仲埋個地波，然後就俾 Julie 一個簡單 combo kill 埋啦，做一個 match point。 喂，有冇中嘅踢中？但係，咁啊俾人點翻轉頭喎，咁啊做個 watch combo 再 TC 再升埋牆，中腳踢落去，再順雷腳，有冇對空？冇對空啊，咁樣就再就俾人 watch 在前搭，地波打中，哎呀，獲勝啊可以，咁啊由呢個跳重拳係幾屈機嘅，咁啊因為雖然玩家成日都會用呢下，即係因為睇點太低咧，對手。 初升之前已經掂到對手咧，就好難對控。咁啊咧，後生埋尾之後點壓制咧？喂，佢壓制對手起上 parry， 然後少咗個搭，煙劈落去，咁啊啱啱好 stun， 然後就一個簡單 combo kill 啦。就仲未贏到嘅，咁啊一開波咁啊 Julie 有level 3啊，始終咁啊呢個資源量差距好大，挑但係俾對手跳過到啊，但係對手冇對空。 再做一個前頭，打吹咗，咁啊就可以搶 parry 啦。冇對空啊，咁啊仲要睇下添。呢個街霸最大缺兩個身份證跌晒出嚟啊，咁啊個扭尾解達街冇對空。咁啊 level 3，咦扭尾第三個身份證出現啦，根本都唔識，但係佢贏喎。下中佢搶到，咁就俾一個換邊啦應該。咁啊唔知係想做 Mitty 波頭但係唔係，咁啊出嚟嘅打中呢個位就兩邊 burn out 咧就基本上都係鬥鳩嘅啫，打中就再攝個下中腳攞翻1-1啦。有波 watch 佢啊，咁啊非常輕嘅對決，咁啊對面都唔差，咁啊擋一下就 watch， 咁啊儲咗3個風水啦，咁啊想前跟住俾人下中腳截停咗，然後做一個推板邊嘅 combo。有冇換邊對空？冇對空，然後就俾人換邊度喺個 combo 添，仲要中完打中就中埋個地波，再做個板邊壓制大頭攻擊打空俾人連翻轉頭，但冇咗大 combo 啊！呢翻推翻埋板邊，就做個頭攻擊，想對就壓制，但係俾對阿 Ken 咧抽咗出嚟啊！咁啊用個放波壓制，下中嘅又打中，咁啊將個踢板邊搣鐵波頭，但係對手擋到。下順利家繼續努力，有冇對空？冇對空啊！第唔知幾多次推翻出嚟，咁又最後用順利嘅間踢死對手 ，Ken 就今次到 Ken 嘅 match point 啊！下中嘅打中，咁啊做個 TC 升龍拳，前頭俾佢攞傷害。咁啊對空冇對空第3次啦呢個畫面，咁啊俾人因為呢個飛腳就唔係一個即係唔係重版本啦，俾人咁啊板邊嘅頭攻擊 Mitty 中個 level 1擋到啦今次，咁啊要交咁啊付出你嘅代價啦。Mitty 嘅又喺呢個畫面咧自己跳入去，因為 burn out 嘅關係咧就加太多啦，頭攻擊起上解帶又身份證跌晒出嚟啦，咁啊壓死嘅呢位。仲要輕拳打中，然後就食個 TC 就被 KO 啊，就2-1俾人殺咗。會唔會即係佢係輸咗條命？一輸咗即刻拎隔離 SPD 落嚟，見到嗰一次嘅隔離打鐵。大家好。Because then it makes your opponent second guess on their jab pressure. It makes them hesitate here from time to time. And when you make them change their timing, it's a game of frames and every frame counts. 粉身碎骨啊，真係嘅。你整個西伯利亞列車就死咗啦。
As we play this game, it's always about the attacking in of itself, and then also in the context, the threat of it. But if you're not going to showcase it at all, like okay, you've taken that offline. Like
呢個係正常比賽嘅畫面嚟嘅。
Hey, I have this in my Rolodex.
即係反而嗰啲即係嗰啲單拿嗰啲比賽咧，一開波就2000 ML 對面。半日，咁嗰啲路人咧就俾人凌。
Thanks for letting me know you don't like to use your toolkit, right?
You don't want to fight back?
You don't want to fight back? Oh.
依家應該放逼啊。
Don't worry about that, man. I got some fists.
見到佢唔知傾緊啲乜？
咦
唔係喎，聽到啲聲，兩指一伸，哇！兩指一伸就可以直接入骨灰龕噶咯，燒火快都慳翻，直接入去啦。
If you do not instill your will, they will instill their will on you. And if your DP gets blocked, so it goes. You have to be able to move on and not take that option out of your rotation. Otherwise, you are limiting yourself. There's a reason that the Ume Shoryu has become such a prominent part of the FGC, and that guy.
如果兩指一伸，我會開呢幅圖俾大家睇。我睇緊呢個畫面我都。
Of Beast fighting against Hoidicus, TNS Hoidicus. And I think we're getting into it here.
喂，打啦喎，你唔轉畫面喎，你係試緊掣啊又。哇 ，Daigo 啊！咁啊有冇咁啊試掣啊？會唔會有天可以睇咧？但係入天嘅前提咧，就係佢對手要打到佢和佢。如果 Daigo 從來都唔俾人打到和佢咧，就唔會再呢個畫面。咁啊呢個應該就係贏得出波嘅啫。2點鐘就 Stage 2咁樣就，如果依家應該得翻2個鋪未打咁樣咪，就呢2個鋪。
Yep.
We watched Daigo so we can improve.
We watched Daigo walk so we could run.
1000%, man. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hoidicus waving to the crowd. Daigo just like, what the heck is going on? Can I start playing some Street Fighter?
He just wishes like if he had his box.
咁啊，等開波，龍對呢個咪派辣，呢個係咪嗰個？咁冇逼卡件衫嘅。咁又唔知等啲乜，等 T.O 話開波，但係已經 stand 埋晒，咁啊聽對埋個耳機啦，已經冇嘢做到戴耳機啦。好，開波。
Back when we were in discussions with him, while back he's trying to do some stuff also on the West Coast.
咁啊用光啲電視啊，有啲古代味，即係咪啲打40年街霸轉唔到掣嘅？好，開波啦！
more tournaments, more opportunities for people to really play and spread the good gospel of street fighting.
Yeah.
So shout out to Daigo for that, man.
空打。
We got the game is in front
一開波以前，一開波跳空機打空，然後俾人一個反波送門。落單，做個壓制 take flow， 然後做個落單。咁啊反校中拳打到 mid 鐵，咁啊聽到康打係由頭到尾都俾人咁離砌。頭攻擊再攞個傷害，頭攻擊第二條傷害，咁啊始終對面未有 level 1咧，你嘅頭攻擊都係贏晒所有選擇嘅。贏同打和咯，好少會輸 D 反咯，最多咁啊都好安全。後賽。後賽咁啊，下中腳攝中對手，咁啊一個反波重拳攞落單，追過去，咁啊再推波啦，咁啊對手如果唔係總頭就會俾人打爆，咁啊中拳 check 到對手啦，然後就康打推翻入去啦。誒揀嚟噶嘛，呢個安全嘅呢個幾犀利嘅。如果你可以 confirm 到嘅話，都幾犀利。咁啊中咗個空波，然後就食到個簡單 combo， 呢個壓制，亦都做個 take flow。咁啊呢個位有啲尷尬，因為冇氣啊，但係唔緊要，咁啊換翻少少氣先，兩邊得翻好少血啦。下中佢打中，咁啊變埋呢個3啦，等個動畫先。呢個位就 burn 咗對手，康打絕對有理由起上呢個3㗎。喂啲咁康打玩家多數都係咁上下鳩㗎啦。咁啊剩多個波，咁啊再一個對空成功，然後就攞埋第2得，先係1-0啊！又嚟一個八冠樂，再做個中拳打中對手，咁啊天胡打上天，再用個兩拳打到安跳，咁啊跳攻擊之後想做精頭，但係對手加太多啦，所以就打唔中，然後俾人一個換邊確反，推翻個波，下中佢又舐中啦，反波重拳再反波重腳，然後就做個壓制，咁啊對手起上 OD 撞成功撞中咗豪位，咁啊推波啦開始。下中佢攬中，但係唔夠冇 push 到，壓死嘅啦點都，咁啊係咁用 rush 啦，做一個有力壓制，打中對手，咁啊馬一場就可以搏埋個升 ，OBT 嘅 OD 波，咁啊打中對手之後都可以做過招，但係擋咗都可以做一個有力壓制，咁啊都幾常用嘅一個技能。咁啊拉後 Shimmy 啦，對手冇解到，咁啊中完打中，咁做個 lock 單，咁啊仲要 hit 滿添，冇攞底。有冇對空？有啊，唔俾你用個原地跳做個壓制。頭錘打中，咁啊 rush 壓制啦，到康打回合，但係 burn out 自己啊，用晒所有資源，終於打破咗Daigo嘅防守，然後再做指令頭，一拳超人啦，咁啊 Harry， 哎呀鳩煙劈打哭，咁啊不力拳起動，再用頭錘埋尾，咁啊成功攞翻彎啦，啲好彩，咁啊 Daigo鳩煙劈打哭嘅情況下，攞翻1燈。咁仍然都係 Daigo 嘅 match point 啊！個波咁啱對面頭錘啦，我打爆咗啦。對空今次有啊，再做個壓制，對手起上 D 反，斷翻走，殺太陽，但係俾人踢咗一拳，咁啊確反啦。咁始終殺太陽都唔可以確保你個不利拳安全嘅。咁啊拉後少少啦，咁啊再冇對空啊 ，Daigo 人都好厚啊。Q 咁啊空對空啊，今次。咁啊再頭錘，頭錘3次，咁啊每一個頭錘都每一格 ，level 3，但係康打多啲血㗎，死唔佢。Daigo 如果俾得我 rush 應該死。未啊，就會得翻，好咁啊拉後重拳成功打咗個成功打咗個 cut 手腳，然後就 kill 咗。Daigo 2-0，繼續晉級。
He hit him with the shimmy turner.
How's in the future?
Watch the magic unfold.
Okay, Akuma.Talk to him. Let him know.
都幾一面倒啊！佢
The beast.
He is one of the best.
Oh, absolutely.
又係，康打中咗頭就贏咗。
Recent Street Fighter 6 convert. I love how Amanda is here mad early just to sit next to.
舊時我都覺得會嘅，我會防咯，呢個都冇防，即係一等就入乜滯。係啊，好唔衞生嘅，呢個都唔係，呢個都唔係，呢個係已經係一個即係成個 FGC 都係咁嘅。又係呢個好開心嘅摩登本田。
Yeah, pretty please.
Shout out to Fatality, man.
I know that you were quick about it. Can you be?
可以用自己耳機，佢有個位俾你插耳機嘅，即係見到佢台上面咧有嚿嘢，見到佢有個黑色嗰嚿嘢就係插耳機，中間咧見到個耳機架，中間咪有黑色盒嘅，嗰個係插耳機。
The adamant flame? Give me the adamant flame expeditiously.
That's
shout out to the chat, man.
That's out of pocket.
Having a good time. But of course, so yeah, Fatality. Obviously, he's been hard at work when it comes to Street Fighter 6, man. He is a Smash veteran, but yeah, he's recently been playing Street Fighter 6 and absolutely loves it. Feels like this game fits him so much better. He's continued to improve on it, man. So shout out to him.
Yeah, you see Riddle's also making the switch over heavily into fighting games. Very strong performance.
真係佢嚟，係我真係 Fatality。
Playing the Luke, now playing more Jury.
Fatality 唔係打 Smash 嘅咩？
因為佢喺度。So yeah, I love the overlap. This game is definitely a melting pot.
Oh, for sure.
Fatality 好似係用，好似係用 Cat 幫呢個 Cat 登 Franco 啊。
Phil Collins, 2 worlds, 1 family. That's us. With Smash and Streets.
Hey, and the Streets?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's us.
Good time, man.
不過呢個比賽有呢個地方有 Smash 嘅，所以見到阿 Reddy 啊，跟住咩啊？跟住見到阿 Lancy 嗰啲都有報。
I really want to hear the Smash players just
你有
start
中意
singing
打
the
Smash？
Phil Collins line.
咁啊用
Can you throw me?
I don't. First-hand experience. I don't.
DJ
I wanna know about them bisons like me. Tell me more.
Man, these guys are focused on this character select screen.
Yeah, they're locked in.
Dang, man.
They're like, can I get a blind pick?
Yeah, locked.
Yeah, this will be a good one. Frank Lotion gonna be fighting against Fatality. DJ versus Honda.
見到因為韓國有隻現代本田打到嗰啲比賽冠軍添，我唔知係咪現代本田，真係好有計，定係本田係根本就佢個 Fatality 嗰個 sponsor 叫 Free Agent， 冇 sponsor。技夠咁啊，後仲嘅打中，因為創埋 OD 波咁啊，打到對手再破一個輕，打到個 Shimmy， 3下咁啊，比晒其實會死嘅應該1個1。哎呀，唔比晒你就唔好 burn 到自己啦，呢個位好危險啊！跳到但係對手 delay 重拳打個 Shimmy 咧就食咗個跳。咁啊，因為我得福啦，咁啊慳翻架氣。係我都覺得咁樣其實。你都係唔理智嘅決定。咁啊，下上打中，追埋場啦。Mitty 嘅，咁啊做到個 Shimmy， 再做個 combo， 咁啊兩個下上腳，打中對手咁啊比晒啦。咁啊 level 3，係啦，咁啊都幾求其，就秒殺咗對手，1-0。即康打好似冇發揮過哋。
That was
that Elvis pose will always upset me though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie, as a Jamaican, that upsets me.
Understood. The his buttons were wrong. Oh no, he's going over to Classic.
Classico.
So it wasn't I don't know if it was the buttons, but
he said a renaissance is needed.
I think we're going to Classic. Does that mean that he's going to be going over to the Akuma here?
Ooh.
Okay.
Big change. 咁啊呢個人係咪習慣輸一鋪就會轉下一隻角色？優杯用好鬼喎。咁啊，即係覺得佢呢個人係一個，即係比起想贏，即係想執鳩對手，唔係想冠軍嗰啲人。咁啊，前中腳打中就做個簡單 combo， 下上腳埋尾，未跳避一個星，咁就哎呀唔識 combo， 但唔緊要，咁啊後邊攻擊打中又數腳打中，再用屈衝擊對手起上 parry 嘅又食一架，好啲嘅波，咁啊再睇腳咁就 ban out 咗啦。咁啊俾人大跳成功，咁啊做個 classic combo， 撞跟住攞個壓制，再做個頭攻擊，再攞個 攞多啲傷害，但係 burn out 咗，哇！起上升啊，唔係呢個 OD 都有辦法升中對手，但係最後都敵唔過 Fatality 嘅攻擊 match point 啦。咁啊 ，watch 攻擊之後俾對手，咁啊搶到個下重拳，就再做個 Night Combo 下上腳埋尾，加飛馬啦。踢一腳，但係對手搶下中腳，然後搶中，再做個換邊頭攻擊，起上升，咁啊避咗對手嘅反擊拳，避咗一個升，捱得 combo。咁啊睇下邊邊掂到對手開 level 3啊而家。
You get this next hit confirmed though, and you get the kill, so you may be looking for a crouch medium punch,
退波，
crouching medium kick as well.
下中腳舐中啊，咁啊俾 level 3啦，如果唔俾就冇然後啊你，唔俾喎真係。都好危險啊！咁啊對住 DJ， 咁啊重拳打中，再中拳成功攞埋咗啲血。咁啊大家都習慣留氣俾科龍啊。咁啊兩邊都落翻一燈啊，兩邊都 level 3，一個係一個一拳超人嘅對決。咁啊縮後對手起上 parry 啦，咁就冇撳掣，就唔好食個數㗎。咁我到放波挑，再攞個 lock down。咁啊對手爭啲瀨嘢，咁啊做個 lock down， 重拳做個壓制，下重拳打中，再做個 TC， 冇撳晒佢，等再做頭攻擊，但係俾對手揼翻轉。咁啊重拳打中，但係唔過招。我唔知呢隻 loot 係咪即係好生疏 feel 到佢好多位咧可以補落咯更多，但係冇咯，要甩招添。我見到佢得閒用下好護位啊，得閒用下康打就咁嘅畫面啦。咁啊後重嘅對空條啱對手之後再搏 level 3啊，會死啊！如果隨意機有準備嘅，死㗎啦！就 Fatality 成功晉級。佢勁過最頂嗰隻咧，即係佢始終都係有啲比賽角同非比賽角，嗰年都係幾都係非比賽角。
You can't trust that. And then my man just did a thumbs up to the wrong camera.
Demonic.
That is actually evil work, bro.
Demonic.
How do you beat someone like that? That's crazy. What?
He was having fun.
Yeah,
he was having fun.
No,
the most dangerous opponent is the one who's having a good time.
That was lunacy right there.
Yeah. Well, it has been an honor to be on with you, Bam. That is going to be the end of our block here as we get into one more round of Street Fighter pools before we get into round 2 pools. So please continue to watch CEO. Please continue to support the FGC. We've got more commentary coming up, more games. And the action is only going to get better. You got anything before we go?
Hey, man, you know, this is a beautiful time for the community as a whole, right? Obviously, we got CEO rocking on right here, so continue to support. You know, we got EVO coming up soon too, and I just am so grateful to see this scene moving in a direction that is so beautiful for everybody, right? So everyone, from the chat,
I'll drink to that.
For people out here, appreciate you all. Obviously, the crew holding it down too behind the scenes, but we got to keep moving forward, baby. We got to keep. This is a good timeline. This is the best timeline for the FGC. But anyways, we out here. Absolute pleasure.
似小紅帽喎，似係嗰隻波嚟，似係小紅帽多啲，我覺得。
See you later. Peace.
好啦，咁就由老西打加白嘅時間。個樣問題咯，我覺得。樣子的問題。
Compete for a life-changing prize pool of more than $60 million, the largest prize pool in esports history. This prize pool will be divided into 4 categories: game championships, player bounties and qualifiers, with the remaining 20 million up for grabs in our cross-game competitive format, crowning the best esports club in the world. Introducing the Club Championship. Here's how it works. Each club will have the opportunity
我又介紹嗰個 eSport World Cup 個比賽個機制，不過對我呢啲咁嘅非職業玩家又冇乜所謂，咩機制我都係，佢無論咩機制都好，我都攞唔到嘅。
A club must finish first in at least one competition.
有好多比賽睇嘅 ，CS 啊，
$20 million prize pool.
星海啊，
the first place team claiming the title of the first ever Esports World Cup Club Champion, as well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money. The action doesn't stop here. In addition to the competition, the Esports World Cup will transform Riyadh into the epicenter of esports fandom and gaming culture with a massive immersive festival featuring gaming activations, community tournaments, pop culture celebrations, international experiences, and much more. This will be a historic event, so make sure you witness the action and see who will rise up and conquer the world. See you in Riyadh.
我咪日都 online 啊，咁成日咁咪睇比賽先我先我。如何反應？空有錯咩？因為 GG 有個大廣告賣喺周邊，即係得閒會聽到啲 GG 聲音。
Ultimate video game retailer, carrying the largest selection of physical video games. Visit dustygame.com and follow them for all the latest rounds of titles, deals, collectible merch, and much more. Arc Shop US, the official merchandise store for all things Arc System Works. Visit their web store for premium merchandise, including desk mats, plushies, keychains, pins, and much more. Visit arcshopus.com for the full selection.
可以啊，唔使打贏第二都得。
Launching in early 2025, Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate is a stunning remaster of the classic side-scrolling action game, now with 8-player cross-platform online play. Pre-order the Ultimate Collector's Edition today.
Y'all have outdone yourselves. This is the prettiest thing I've ever seen.
But for me, it was Tuesday.
I'm him, Bison. I wrote the song in like 2 days. New levels of power, been inspired from a new place. Think I'm holding my breath, how I keep the blue face. So ahead of my time, I do new in a new way. I'm so advanced with rhymes, if this was school, I skip like 2 grades. Hate us soft as Duncan Hines, op sweet as a souffle.
嗰啲藍 GG 其實即係冇你諗到咁世界性，其實都美國嗰邊好多人，但係美國以外就冇人。後尾當咁耐點未放波，即係周到嘅時候咧，放唔到個三分成。照啦，唯有。
Attack has begun. Mexico City, Tokyo, London, and countless more have been invaded.
The world's ending.
I have a plan.
月27日，無聲絕境外傳首集日。
都算嘅，又咪冇人打嘅我哋。高啲版嚟嘅。我識到門票個正常啊，你好難鋪都未出就俾人因為佢哋賣晒都門票多，有翻咁，哎呀，好難放啊！等我喺嗰對面放波都講唔掂。成功過，有乜成功咯？有冇死啊？嗰邊係多嘅，亞洲咪都係多，但香港大陸，日本有啲都冇噶啦，因為同埋南美。嗰條手托上。咩都錯 ，NG 不成唔知佢做咩，可能佢真係當地 last chance 一嘢都有。
What is up, guys? Welcome back to CEO 2024. It's your girl, Sherry Jennings, here with St. Cola. What's up? How are you doing?
Well, fantastic. About to get into the Street Fighter 6. It has been super sick. We've already seen Daigo, Tachikawa, Budo, and stuff like that all throughout the brackets on the stream. You know, do 2 qualifiers for EWC. And I also think that just being at CEO has that reverence. So that's why we're seeing a lot of these international players, these big elite players come through and try to get that top spot.
Yeah, this is the very last pool of round 1. So anyone who qualifies after this, we are going to go straight into round 2 where all the heavy hitters are waiting.
Ooh, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see this upcoming match. I'm going to give y'all a spoiler. It's our boy TNS Tong on the stick. So if he qualifies, that means he can't be working. Like, he actually got to...
How do you do that? How do you work and qualify at the same time?
Just DQ right after. Look at him. He's tired as hell. You can tell. He done like 5-6 meetings.
He's like, this ain't Marvel. What am I doing here? I'm still going to qualify.
唔係維嘉咩？好似
body by the person
好似係真係音譯嚟。
Body like you said, yeah. You can buy this merch.
有穆斯令係因為睇港漫啫。
Also, if you're here, buy the merch in the back there, the artist alley. But anyway, Tong's coming up to play Honda. And he's a man that doesn't engage in all the mechanics of the game.
I mean, you know, as a Honda, I used to play Honda, so I can understand. Do you really need to know the mechanics of the game to play E-Honda? The game has to change it into your meta when you're playing Honda. They gotta look out for your headbutts. They gotta look out for your butt slams.
That's true. I'm sitting in ranked and I'm like, bro, I gotta wait for them to headbutt. Like I can't advance with this. Bam.
Yeah, they're like, oh, he's holding down back. Okay, I just gotta wait to try to like parry this, or if I'm godlike enough, I can DP what's coming at me. And
that makes me upset that you also said that you playing Honda too. Like,
in Street Fighter 4, I'm not degenerate enough to play Honda in Street Fighter 6, but I did play E-Honda in Street Fighter 4.
Sure, what are you playing 6? What character? You said degenerate, right?
I play a very, very humble character in Street Fighter 6.
Okay, who's that?
That would be the one and only Lucas.
Lucas? Bison was doing nothing but struggling in neutral. It's not allowed, unfortunately, as you see, he is locked.
As he shouldn't be, as he's just naturally dealing out 8,000 damage on a Tuesday.
He needs it. He needs it. But you know what? Other characters that can do damage are what we see on the screen here.
Yes.
Mami Masu Marisa and Honda. Honda has had some changes that make him more footsie based. You can't just run the headbutts as you like to, as ignorant, because if you neutral jump, you can just go down to the ground and punish them for that. So you have to really play more footsie based style. I think if you're like a high level Honda, you love this.
Yeah.
But if you're like a low to mid level, that's not what you grew up on. That's not what you
got a lot of mileage from season 1.
I got the master, bro. I can't believe I did. I got the master with the Honda.
At like 1200 MR.
好想跌啊！
You know, we're
咁啊，Marisa 對 Honda。
ranked is that's a
demonic area. I only get
that's a battlefield out there.
I only get master rank with like top tier characters. So like, you know, I'm just saying, like, I know how that feels. This is a matchup I don't know which way it goes. I would imagine maybe Marisa does a good job because she has a Gladys to deny the head.
一開波就跳過去啦，再做個北觀落，咁啊對手就齋擋，草波拳草爆，但係都冇乜。咁啊星拳咁啊係咁拉後曬太陽，之後就裏面都好似喺度即係喺度試緊掣咁樣睇落。話試掣我都信，一個波拳草爆啦，咁攞個落單，跳攻擊，咁啊再做個北觀落，做個壓制，咁啊再做個 OD 鏡頭，再做個壓制，兩下都打中，再北觀落。草波拳打落去，攻地好成功，你都搶 parry， 咁啊將到咗自己啊！咁原地重拳啦，咁啊打個，咁啊就打中個打到個大黑背，然後就做個鏡頭嘅壓制，咁啊對住旁邊，咁啊起上用個對手起身咧，用個 OD 白棍起上，咁啊車中對手情況下就攞到1分先。頭錘打落去，咁啊百利拳啦，咁啊之後再，咁啊頭錘呢家咁啊好康打，咁啊後跳避咗對方嘅攻擊，然後再好似百冠內攞個加，對手起上 parry 咁樣就用個鏡頭做個角反，頭錘打落去，好似頭錘，哇！呢隻康打真係同大家打 win 差唔多，咁啊鏡頭再攞個壓制啦。打到對手之後攞個 KO。
It's a mix of that, both. You're right in terms of like the butt slam, and we see the body smash also put in there.
This guy's like, how come you're not drive rushing at me? You're just jumping at me. He's like, why do you just keep jumping at me?
一開波就撞低個對手啦，後跳避一避。咁啊下中腳啦，但係對手冇食到，咁啊做一個解頭當頭人，三個輕拳打落去，再做個百冠內攞個攞單，咁啊再原地跳壓制，百利拳打中喎，咁啊搏招啦，搏招用指令頭做個 reset， 佢決定咗個指令頭啦，我覺得係咁啊，所以其實無論中唔中都會指令頭。咁啊後跳成功打到對手，咁啊但係冇搏招啊。雞頭就好鈍，我想用波腳就行路，咁啊鳩指令頭打落去，但係冇做到個角反，咁就俾康打埋牆，然後再做個威拳係咪？再射多個輕拳成功 KO。
He's like, what are you doing, bro?
He's shaking his head. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's like, I don't understand. This is not how rank goes. Although I think this is how rank goes.
咪摩打嘅 match point 啊，咁啊跳攻擊，對手就冇反抗，之後再偷啲頭錘撞中，然後就做一個然後就再做一個壓制，但係埋唔到去啊，始終都係頭錘打落去煙劈，但係俾阿康打煙劈打翻轉頭，然後就做呢個推上天，再百裂拳，再嚟嗰個撞擊，三個輕拳打落去，咁我見到打中咧，就搏埋個百冠內啦，兩個三個輕拳打中，但係今次踎低中啦，所以就唔知百冠內，即係下上腳做唔中，咁啊對手就鳩 TC，咁啊煙劈打落去，但係對手擋得切，但係竟然冇 即係竟然冇打翻轉頭。咁啊對望對手儲氣車個頭嚟撞過去，而家就一下咁啊 O.D. 咁啊用個反擊反中對手，但係打唔中對手啊，但係用錯邊。成功用一個頭擊就攞咗少傷害，後巴古勒車用對手，然後就攞埋咗隻血，成功 K.O. 啦。康打又贏，今日啲康打食得好高喎，係咁贏嗰啲康打。啊，見到都唔知自己玩啲乜。唔係 sponsor 咯，乜嚟戰隊嚟嘅？你可以寫你屋企人個名又得，寫你隔離，俾你樓下陳伯個名又得，乜都得。咁啊任你寫嘅啫。
Tong is old school too, so he'll give it to you straight. Like if you're like, man, what was happening there? Tong is just like, well, when I command grab, you gotta hold up, and if I do EX headbutt, then you gotta block.
It's like, bro, well, how do I read that? He's just like, you have to guess.
It's a guess.
Yeah, he'll give it to you real. You're absolutely right. Shout out to Tong, obviously, one of the best people in this scene, doing so much for everybody in this community.
A lot of work.
Much love to him, and he'll move through the bracket. Again, I don't know how far because he got stuff to do. I know he got a million other things to go
he
through.
might. I mean, if he makes it out through this round, I think he might say, you know what, I'm done TOing for today because I'm going to.
好似有一年係有時係有啲選手咧，即係噴埋粒 code 都佢會 sponsor 嗰啲人去打比賽。咁啊，佢啲 sponsor 咪寫噴埋粒 code 都直接寫。都見過嘅。例如可能即係有啲咩 Roto 衣服有啲 sponsor 都會出現。我都覺得咩事？我加可減機制。
How the meta's developing, it's only been maybe a month and a half since the patch happened, and we've seen so much variety in terms of like what characters are at the top of the tier list, and at tournaments too as well. Like in DR, Louis Man just won with Sim, which is I thought that character was dead and gone, right? Yeah.
And I still don't think he's too great, but Louis Man is, we have the specialists out there that always have a really good performance because they just know the ins and outs of their
以前發生過㗎，真係輸咗一槍白瓜佢。
But obviously, Louis Man is a great player as well, so to him taking Sim to that next level, it makes sense. I like the patch. I like the season changes because, as you mentioned with the E Honda, the way that they changed him, they made him a more less unga bunga and a bit more solid.
Yes, you understand the matchup more. You know how to deal with that.
You're rewarding the footsies more.
Yes.
From the whiff punishes and all, and I think they did that for a lot of characters this season. They brought down the damage all across the board. So, instead of dying in 2 guesses, it's about 2.5 now. 3 for some characters.
Right.
If you're Akuma, it's 1.5.
Yeah, it definitely is. You get one interaction, you're like, damn, bro. Second guessing your life decisions.
But I'll give you all the tools of the game. That's kind of how Capcom usually balances characters. We've seen that with all the glass cannon characters like Seth back in the day.
Yeah.
My girl Sea Viper, But yeah, so I really enjoy see the season changes. Although season 1 was still pretty balanced, there was a lot of diversity and like who was winning. Although there was like a clear difference. The shoulders were doing really well in season 1.
Luke.
Yes. Season 2, you don't really see Luke's around anymore so far. This is the first offline major for season 2 in the US, in North America. So it's like you said, people always come out, show out here at CEO. Last year, CEO was the first offline major when Street Fighter 6 dropped. So it's really cool to see CEO being that tournament. And, this is not the match. We're in button checks right now, so don't worry.
This may not be a Lily versus Akuma. I'd like to see it, though.
好啦，有試製啊喺度，嘥時間。喺 game 入邊有得試製，咁 game 咁都入到去對戰玩咩試製？呢個係以前街845嗰啲先興做啲咁嘅。改咗個咁街855都係可以嘅 game 入邊試製。街840又入 game， 跟住先發現嗰個嗰啲拳腳錯咗。不過街840嗰時好似會改陣，咁啊 Ken 對 Lily 啊，又喺度長位立回，一開波揀隻咩？一開波求其揀隻個，以為對手以為自己用我哋個。
I will say this.
Maybe. I mean, how much of a button check do you really get when you just DI the next person?
Yeah, that's right. That's what he's like, does this work? Okay, good. We're good to go.
This is the only move I need to know is working when I am playing, is this drive rush button.
Drive rush and DI, you know what though, actually?
好，開波啦！有個防波先，推2個波，跟住之後睇點埋佢。咁啊 ，O.D 撞過去攞個交先，之後再水平搶到下中腳，然後進到個 T.C. 又冇咗招喎。
So we have that guy
到咁啊 TC 打落去咁兩下啦，但係始終太遠啦，嗰啲嘢都係淨係做到個中拳過分。咁又係兩個中拳 TC 打到對手之後冇 cancel 嘢。咁啊多數呢啲人當咗就 cancel 迅雷腳，用咗就 cancel 嗰啲考星啊、考旋風腳之類嘅。咁啊原地跳，咁啊 ban 咗自己啦，咁好不利。咁啊但係 ban 咗自己啊。雖然呢個 combo 攞到唔少傷害，咁啊踢兩腳又踢中，咁啊佢好似唔理中唔中都會 cancel， 都會踢晒兩腳，都係狂撳掣嗰啲人。咁啊迷之星龍拳，咁啊 ban 完啦，再 OE 撞落去，煙皮落去，但係俾對手頭攻擊打爆咗，再投，但係俾對手解答。咁啊完前跳做個指令頭又係打風氣，因為 rush 過去又 ban 到自己啦。對手 can 就回翻個 burn out， 冇辦法可以咁啊跳入，但係俾人打中，做個反波拳啊！打中佢打中，咁啊做個 TC， 再升龍拳埋尾啦，冇錯。咁啊至少隻 Ken 好似熟少少一啲隻 game 啊。嗰啲咩旗嚟㗎？嗰隊火之前。唔知係咪有啲即係啲小島嗰啲個旗。做一個頭攻擊，咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人打翻轉頭啊。咁啊指令頭打中對手，跟住就攞到料嘅傷害，但係冇做壓制。啊小腳，我落曬。下中腳咁啊，打到對手之後再領中，咁啊再做壓制，但係個 combo 甩咗啊！咁啊 OE 撞落去加 frame， 但係咁啊冇做壓制，俾人打上。哇咁啊飛機撞紙鷂啊，真正嘅咁啊飛上呢個飛上天，一個撞落地，一個打空。咁啊擋咗之後順利嘅就基本操作啦。咁啊下中拳打落去，再前跳做個指令頭，攞翻少少傷害啊！再做翻個氣，咁啊兩邊都有 C 嘅，其實表面上爭好多氣，但係實際上都係可能都係一拳嘅。咁啊跳過去，下中腳，但係俾對手煙劈，就俾阿 Lily 攞翻一燈啊！有波 rush 過去，做個 TC， 對手就順利腳埋尾 ，Heavy 個波先。哇 ！Heavy 多次個波，我一解答咁啊瀨嘢啦，然後就俾人一個旋風腳追埋牆，跳攻擊，但係俾人 D 反翻轉頭，跳又打中一下，冇1.3，哎呀佢儲咗氣啊，所以搏唔到1.3，但係咦呢個因為緊太多，哇！個索性變放波，然後就食一個頭攻擊，咁啊想撞放波，但係俾 OD 撞過波啊，咪再 rush 過去做個 TC， 但係俾對手 D 反。原地跳，咁啊死咗啦基本上，咁輕輕打到對手，再攞多少傷害，擋咗啲下攻擊，再擋，後跳避一避先，原地跳，咁啊再用下一拳撩中對手啊，先來一鋪。咁啊轉角轉無位喎，更加少佢幾角色啊！
Don't worry, I got this.
That was just a warm-up round. That was button checks for me.
Yeah. He said, I got 2 more in me. Don't worry. We're gonna be victorious. But honestly, maybe he's been playing so much Akuma lately that he forgot how to play the Ken when he go back to that character. And it happens. Like my brain don't work like that. Like if I go to
switching between characters is a hard thing to do.
It takes me a lot of time.
Like especially with a different moveset. Although they're both Shotos, Akuma is definitely different. Like in terms of
波下收羅閃風，跟住再推波啊開始，咁啊推個儲氣波，咁啊劈晒你啦俾對手。咁啊想再儲波，想放波，但係想咁啊打破對手嘅儲風，高啲撞爆對手嘅空波，然後對手就推波啊。咁啊後挑避一避。 再撞又撞中啦，再推翻埋去，咁啊又後跳咁啊，一個就鬥草波，一個就推波，跟住之後指令頭成功打中 Lily 嘅防守，咁啊起上煙平打中對手啊，咁啊做一個簡單 combo， 再撞中又攞多少少啦，咁啊對手放波，跳攻擊打中，咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人一個前頭打走咗。 咁啊開始喺度撩，又空中撞中喎，咁啊由呢個咧如果咁樣快咧，可以睇住個喎，跳起識刻撞咧，又識刻打中對手。因為 Lily 嘅 match point 啊，跳攻擊又撞中啦，咁啊第3次過波成功，咁啊但係對手咁再放空波就打對手，咁啊跳攻擊打對手壓收流旋風，然後就再做，然後再攻勢，咁就擋到啦，哇呢個確反有啲便宜啊，咁啊下中佢打中，我做個 TC 埋去，再升龍拳埋尾啊！ 地跳咁啊，再壓制你對手 D 翻轉頭，前跳，咁啊穿唔到但係冇做嘢，咁啊撞中咗對手個重腳打空，跳再指令頭，咁啊成功攞到個傷害， 我斬殺線入咗，有啲後3嘅因為，咁啊俾阿豪偉點到，然後再搏星龍拳埋尾。咁啊鳩阿修羅閃風啊，但係呢度都跳避咗，重佢打中，咁啊俾晒，俾晒啊，咁啊入咗咩？攞翻燈。
Sip of Calamity is her name. That is godlike. Sip of Calamity. The sip sucks me no sauce.
好啦 ，final 啦，跳避2次，咁啊想放嘢去，想草風，但係俾人打停咗，咁原地跳打中，咁啊再做個指定頭2set，成功攞到差唔多1半嘅傷害。前跳，咁我睇下前跳每一個前跳都有機會俾人可以用嗰個 OD 嘅撞咧，即係空中撞嘅撞爆，咁啊打到對手啦，再撞中。咁啊打中對手，會唔會嚟一個3啊？咁啊重版會唔會嚟一個3？都差唔多死嘅。咁啊鳩撞到撞中為止，然後就 Q 對手，咁就被 Q 啦。佢對手係唔諗住完喎，佢諗住等下鋪嗰個樣。完咗啦，咁樣心諗，跟住仲喺度撞。咁就多謝參與嘅啫呢個。
We'll be seeing more Lily play today, and I'm sure more variety. I think you mentioned something very important.
咁啊，呢年會係咁做，因為加噶嘛，有風就係咁做，進到中圍，有加又穿波，好犀利。同埋啲波又大咧，對手跳或者可能撳掣會撞爆嘅。
I don't want to say perfectly, but you have to play on your day. You know what I'm saying? Because like you get cooked in a lot of interaction.
Exactly, and he's one of those characters where he's strong enough where I feel like if you put your all in, if you dedicate yourself to him as a character, he can take you to the tournament win.
Yeah.
Like
100%.
Yeah, with his tool set, you know what? He's probably one of those characters where he doesn't have a lot of bad matchups across the board.
即係純粹參，好多都係純粹參加嘅。
Play offensively. He has a fireball. Like, that's what kind of makes Shoto so strong, right? A lot of people were saying that Zangief actually think Zangief beats Akuma, but I think it's because again, Akuma players haven't
fleshed out the matchup,
exactly.
right? They haven't understood how to deal. I mean, both sides say they hate it, so like that's how you know the matchup probably.
Exactly, but you know that's what I mean. Capcom did such a great job balancing this game.
You're right, and that's one also thing I want to point out is that Season 1 was so well balanced. Yes, there were top tier characters as they are in every fighting game.
咦？Joe AJ， Joe 呢個有翻水準，有啲水準嘅個類型。嗰隻好似唔知係咪用 loot 定豪位咧？多數啲道服撚咧都係用豪位啊！而家啲道服有。
Yeah, which is what kind of what they did with the Bison patch, right? It was mentioned earlier that Capcom did say they're going to kind of throw away the idea of doing a patch every once a year. They're going to do multiple patches, and what they did with Bison is they kind of like toned down what they felt like was over buff.
Yeah.
Some people aren't happy with that, but you know, the rest of us players are who don't play those characters.
Just say Keith. Just say Keith. Okay, Joey Rogan. We've known him from the Akuma at CEO 2021. That's when he had that really big breakout moment, hitting that top 8 spot.
好，咁啊有波放波俾人跳入，咁啊 Jamie 就做咗一個谷嘅壓制。
Talk about me, bro. He said, talk about me. What about me? I'm AJ.
頭中腳做個 take throw 俾對手解答。咁啊 parry 個波先，跳，係啊，爭啲可以插腳插爆對面嗰個放波。咁啊前跳對面 parry 對空啦，做個彈頭攻擊，對手嘅打爆對手嘅攻擊。冇啲打中啦，但係冇過招啊！咁啊原地跳避咗斷個，哎呀大甩招啊呢個，然後就俾人打埋場啦。咁啊解得八鬼，但係俾對手升推埋入去。呢條嘅 impact， 但係太早啦，咁啊單到對手俾人打轉頭，咁啊慘啦。咁啊 D 反出去，會唔會仍然堅持 impact 咧？我都覺得係會嘅，應該會。咁啊空對空成功，咁啊其中對面咧 burn out 咗咧就望上天啊，咁一定會跳嘅。咁啊有你壓制，但係俾對手點翻轉頭，然後做一個簡單 combo， 咁就俾豪偉先拎到1燈。放波。咁啊間開 level 4啊，但係有限時間。啊對手空波，咁啊擋咗之後就再咁啊踢中啦，咁就可以做一個大 combo 2下，可以負2個反波拳，咁啊唔知係咪攞 Oki， 咁啊入咗，咁啊俾豪偉後完之後咧就推板邊，八鬼拍爆對手嘅離開，然後就嗰個 level 2嘅完咗啦，有機會死喎呢個豪偉無限攻喎，咁啊用 OD 版就死啦應該。因為呢個普通版本都打到，喂咁啊食咗個中段，然後就做一個非常簡單嘅 combo， 咁啊入動畫都唔使睇，然後你 KO 1比0。 放個波破解咗對面嗰個 OD 反波拳，打到個 shimmy， 然後做一個大 combo 埋牆啦，拍鬼拍落去，但係俾對手升翻出嚟，放波咁啊阻止對手飲酒啊，咁啊再放。哎呀，俾人跳背啦，咁啊換邊啦，咁啊唔飲酒啊，咁啊俾人搶到下中拳，然後就再做一個前重拳 combo， 拍鬼壓制喺後少少，但係俾 Jimmy 個重拳打中，咁啊飲咗level 1啦。咁想跳攻擊，但係俾對手做一個對空，然後就做一個旋風腳，成功 KO 對手。哇！一開波慶祝飛到上天，然後就俾 Jimmy 飲兩支。就下重拳對攻成功，再做一個前頭。下中腳打中啦，咁就埋牆啦。然後就放波壓制，咁就呢個放波就又係輕拳搏唔到反波拳嘅，因為重拳打得中，咁啊會俾晒所有資源啦，係會俾晒嘅，然後就入動畫應該死添啊，無威無限攻啊嘛。好，32-0直落。level 4係講緊啲走嘅 level 4，唔係講緊個招嘅 level 4。
You know, his other outfit, he's wearing like I don't know what the official term is of that outfit, but when Akuma does his level 3 super and he stomps on you,
唔睇畫面係咁嘅。
The upper skirt. He's looking down.
Just looking down, and you're like, oh god. Reminds me of that meme that they were doing with Marissa, like. You know,
she's about to like punch you.
Yeah, the crying meme when you're looking up there. That's Akuma stomping on you from the level 3.
It's like the meme where the dude spills the fries and drink. He's like
looking
exactly.
Up. Yes, that's the meme I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's so cool to see Joe back on the Akuma. Again, that was his breakout performance with Akuma in 2021 at CEO after COVID. And what better way to bring the character back to get that top 8 spot again than CEO 2024?
Yeah, he has quite the path ahead of him. I'm pretty sure he will do well if he continues to move on through winners. He does have book.
你企喺度俾佢打兩拳，特登出到先有一睇。
You know, the Ken player, the Tekken player out from Thailand. Shout out to him. He's also in. Yeah. So, but if they progress, we're going to see some really interesting matches in round 2. They might have to play Lex.
哇！好大隻，又係又俾人指認頭一，呢個係咪啲 skin 啊？係即係同啱啱個唔。
I commentated Neo Judai's tournament.
Did who you commentate with, by the way? Who you on with? I forgot.
I don't remember. I've been trying to hit all these online tournaments to commentate and practice. You know.
See, that's how I know you're a commentator because you have commentary brain rot. You forget what you've done after you do
Or I'm just old and the brain rot just sets in the older you get. You know.
There's 2 forms of brain rot.
Exactly.
You have to have some older than you. It's actually over. It's so over for us. That's crazy.
But Neo Judai with the Cammy?
Scammy Cammy, he's been definitely trying his best to become he's trying to do the TO and pro player sort of thing, which is very difficult to do. You know, helping the scene and trying to also keep solid in a fighting game. So many great competitors at high level. It's very, very difficult. So I give him big shout outs. He always practices and plays in TNS while also TOing, which is insane. You see also a can opener. It's good.
Yeah, I think that's really incredible about the FGC. I don't know if it's unique to us, but definitely our scene is full of competitors. I'd say it's about 90-95% full of competitors, but they're always trying to do something else to help out the community.
Yeah, it's never just like I just want to sit down and play and then leave. It's like, oh, maybe I want to make art or maybe I want to.
Exactly. Everybody is so talented in this community.
Yeah. We definitely have a lot of talented people. We do have a lot of talented people. Who's our next Kaisana? Anyway.
I mean, we just had Tong, the TO here playing first round. Now we have Neo Judai, another TO here playing.
呢個唔係好知邊個，不過呢個時候播應該都有啲勁，呢一啲勁翻少少。哦，嗰個前重腳咁勇敢嘅行為，真係咁啊！俾人點翻轉頭啦，咁啊一齊上下中腳再擺嚟腳，咁啊換邊，但係有啲遠啊踩唔中，咁就俾 Cammy 一個，而家啲 Cammy 全部都用呢個 set play 嘅，咁啊用呢個，咁就 TC 完之後直接波拳咧，咁啊做一個唔知幾多集啦，咁啊有機會鏟，有機會波頭，有機會夾頭，好煩。仲要勁 delay 咁 cancel， 咁啊唔 cancel 咧，即係唔搏 level 1，反而用呢個似用呢個頭擊攞埋獎勵血。
Just leaving one more guess. If you have the confidence in yourself.
一開波咁啊俾 Cammy 點咗一下，然後再做個波腳結尾。 哇！呢個 Rush 嘅重腳第一次見，真係會中。咁啊原地跳重腳打爆對方嘅前跳啦，然後插腳，我再做個咁啊呢個確反嘅，咁啊減7，咁啊踩中對手之後就有100力腳做個下重腳壓制，咁啊換咗邊，輕拳點落去，但係輕拳搏唔到 OD 水條腳，但係 Cammy 都冇做一個嗰樣冇做確反，然後就插腳插中。呢波嘅結尾，做個 shimmy， 然後就 level 3，唔 level 3咁都啲氣流俾科龍啊，就但唔緊要，最後都係俾阿 Cammy 丟咗。喂，唔係望呢個畫面。好咁啊，後中連 TC 打落去，咁啊對手一個波嘅打中，咁啊做個 Mitty 嘅中段打中對手，再做一個壓制。咁啊今次就做個 shimmy 成功，搞掂佢解頭。咁啊見到 Cammy 咁啊做個 Mitty 乜都中啊，對面擋掣壞咗。
Noticing that Hero is not going for any sort of anti-air options or even like a reversal. When he sees the hooligan come through.
Maybe even the OD up kicks right now. Hero Bashi has been trying to guess defensively and just has guessed wrong every single time so far.
波腳打落去，再做個解頭，咁啊成功對面跳，咁啊後重腳打落去，鏟腳打中，再做一個頭攻擊，邊劈。
Okay, we got anti-air strokes.
Yeah, the air airs have been.
咁啊見到好似扮下回咧，兩個人都係準備跳過去啦，唉。
But it's hard to anti-air when it comes to Cammy.
啊中腳舐中啊，咁啊白林咁啊做個 Mitty 啦，喂今次波頭打中，咁啊我有 level 3啊，level 3都唔係出，成功 kill 到手啊，咁見到就係相差太大啦 ，Cammy 咁冇利勢。
Yep, exactly. Every Monday. But that EX hooligan is so fast to check anyway.
我諗睇得明要對手有啲，對手要配合先得喎。如果唔係 Cammy 嘅，對手喐都喐唔到死 Q 嘅。
Is one of the most difficult. It catches everyone.
Really, the wild thing is it's like the mental side. Like by itself, it's not that strong. You see people being like, "Yeah, man, in the training lab,
all you gotta
hit
just
that away, all
jab
of
it.
them, bow, hit that swift thrust." But in the moment, it also switch out and it's final round. All those add up. Some of the things for these characters are built around that.
Yeah.
With drive rush and all that, it just compounds.
即係冇乜交手可言咧。其實佢起上用下重腳壓都壓到。你有啲似 Rush 立重腳都打中嘅諗啊，咩都打中咁就個邏輯唔係咁啊。
They don't. It's like,
yeah.
Damn, it be like that, bro.
That's kind of how you determine like who's a really great player or not, right?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily what your
chaos.
offensive mix-ups are.
Yeah.
Controlling the chaos or how you perform in the chaos, how you act in the scramble of things, and being able to deal with the corner pressure that every character has some sort of game plan offensively against you. You're able to kind of walk yourself out, being able to apply pressure out of the corner and build, you know, That's what you got, like.
好似唔係得佢喎，有幾個。咁我有時我都會着嗰啲，有時我都會着啲其他嗰啲比賽。衣服衫我成日着㗎啦。
Actually, the art of fighting games overall, not just 6. Just like someone surviving something that they would usually get cooked for.
Because there's some cheap stuff in this game.
出嚟真係咁勁咩？
Every fighting game. People will tell you, man, I got an honest game, or I want to go back to honest games, or whatever.
好似啊，上次好似係萬呢嘢喺度做主播咧，都係啲評價都係咁。
That's why we love Marvel. Right?
Yo, people be like, bro, I want honest games. We all tune into Marvel, as you should. It's good. It's good. See more good action right here. Oh. This is the little play that was
咁啊，咁呢個人又打嘅，一場之後翻嚟再打過，幾煩。多數都會等好耐。
Production said yes. All right.
Confirmation that is yes, he is a local Floridian.
I'm glad someone else says Floridian. People don't like it when I say that. Like they're aliens.
Is that not the word, or are we supposed to go like Florida man? That's more. I feel like that's negative connotation behind the word, the title Florida man.
Listen, when I walk outside, I see a lot of Floridians. All right, that's all I'm gonna say, bro. I walk outside of Daytona, they're all around punching the walls and saying.
紅鬼對 Lily， 咁今次會唔會？呢第一隻 Lily 都唔係好，即係應該都係。應該都行唔到好遠。佢啱啱個比賽內容。
Yeah, and he was pretty happy. He was very, very smiling, laughing when he won with Lily. And again, we said
好啦，前跳又係豪威對 Lily 喎。咁啊係咁傳嚟，咁啊又撞中一下，咁啊推咗埋，但係自己埋上，咁啊 O.D 撞爆對面放波啊！我撞到風，要儲2個添。原地跳，咁啊用個打爆對面嘅跳，再空對空，咁啊係咁空對空，之後落地即刻撞又中，空對空成功啦！咁跳到我，就推波啦開始。咁啊下中腳打落去，再做個 take fall，對手解頭成功。又撞中一下，咁就再攞多少少傷害啊！下中佢打中，但係冇做其他大傷害嘅 combo， 又撞咁就擋到啦，咁就俾豪威做一個確反，係有啲勢力。咁啊，仲 O.D 波打中，波頭打中，咁啊做個旋風腳埋尾，咁啊做個 Mitty 嘅攻擊，對手起上 impact， 但係豪威冇反應打翻轉頭，因為 burn out 咗啦，隨時一下死啊！咁啊係咁原地跳，咁啊求其有個 combo 入個 impact， 然後就做一個簡單 combo kill。豪鬼先攞一鋪，跳仲要擰頭咁啊 reset 成功，咁一口波攞到差唔多10分血啦，跳過個波，然後再撞，但係俾人空對，俾人後跳避咗個之後就做個確反啊，咁啊追翻晒成條血啦，阿蘇頭閃風再壓制，見到對手跳即刻用個跳中拳打翻落嚟，但係個空波唔係好跟到。擋到對手嘅 D 反，然後就level 3啊！而家冇估錯。啊 combo video 啊！哎呀，以為自己想入呢套 combo video， 但係收尾咁啊睇位都擋死啊！但係唔係喎，最後 Lily 一個大確反成功追翻晒成條血喎，又幾開心睇下佢，死個翻山個樣，即刻勁開心。
Sometimes you'll go for the tournament combos.
Okay, they're both laughing. Okay, they understand.
He said that should have worked. I know that. I know that.
跳咁啊後上面對空再跳，但係俾對手用個 O.D 嘅升翻落嚟啦。咁啊今次 whip 咗個撞，但係對手冇打翻轉，再用個升龍拳推翻。咁啊放波啦開始，咁啊撞中啦，然後就再撞，對手用個即刻用升想做個抗啦，但係失敗咗啊！但係因為 Lily 嗰個確反都幾細力，再做個反波拳。跳咁啊原地跳，但係俾人升翻落嚟，咁啊中段，但係俾人一個頭攻擊打空咗，打翻轉頭啊！咁啊再睇下對望啊，始終你拉完距離咧，對手即刻喺度儲呢個風咧就唔係幾有。後跳成功打到對面嗰個，咁啊今次唔叻 combo 啦啩，升 C.A 咁啊 C.A 升都唔出，直接 C.A 咁就驚到，咁啊吸收咗啱啱嘅教訓之後，都係唔做咁多嘢，然後就1比0。
Nice awareness from Orlando's part, just trying to bait out the Spire, which he did because he stopped throwing the fireballs.
放波咁啊俾人撞。喂，咁啊原地跳咁，始終原地咁啊又呢個畫面啦。咁啊做一嗰個對空對空之後咧，做一個咁嘅 combo， 咁啊做一個推板同埋一個 hard lock down， 然後就後係咁啊打彈，咁啊打空啊，咁就俾人打翻轉頭，但係放波就有啲保守啊。空對空成功，咁啊第二次啊呢個 combo， 但係冇追個 flop， 又原地跳，咁啊哎呀已經決定咗用反波拳啦，所以俾 impact 打中，咁啊做個 lock down 同埋倒風撞中啊，又攞多少少傷害啊，咁啊又第3次啊，咁啊見到對面彈下咧就係空對空啊，咁啊白鬼就壓制，但係俾對手起上 D 反翻轉頭，咁啊 O.D 撞落去做個加 frame， 再反波拳打到對手。升到對手嘅跳入，然後就推波壓制，兩個波成功打死對手啊！前中拳打中，跟住做個 T.C. 波落去，然後就俾人一個 D 反翻轉頭，撞中對手放波，對空係啊，用下中拳對空做乜鬼嘢啊？咁啊俾人一個輕攻擊同一個升龍拳結尾，撞中俾人個波之後就成功過波，然後再俾人用，但係想跳攻擊係壓制俾人升龍拳，起上槍指定頭啊，咁啊成功咗啊！咁對手如果想防你啲鳩咧就會食㗎啦，咁啊死哦！你練下 combo 先，但唔緊要，佢發現係升 C 有啲困難呢個人，連甩2次，咁就俾人2比0 KO 啊！佢個上佢跳掣壞咗，拉住個跳掣上個跳掣，咁就2比0 KO 啊！唔會改正常噶啦，豪鬼就係要9000血，豪鬼就係要得翻90血，我覺得。即使佢只會改到豪鬼再屈機啲，都唔會改翻1萬血。
But there could be that back and forth where you just neutral jump that or just break a little bit. Yeah.
But he mixed up. Velocity Vector did a good job mixing up his defensive options. He did a lot of wake up drive reversals, which I think Orlando wanted to bait out at that moment.
Like,
so that's why he's like, I'm just gonna walk up block.
Please do it.
Yeah, and he's like, nah, I'm command grabbing you.
That's actually wow. That's a good point. Like he was like, I'm gonna go for the other option, I'm gonna go for offense instead of like a more defensive sort of tactic. So be moving on, but so I like the ideation. I do like this next situation. It's going to be Book up on the sticks. Now this dude plays
蘇記狗先，真信用晒好啊！隻狗先，哇！呢個咪鐵拳玩家，有過嚟搞事。Elena 係 Elena 係 Elena 係13000條。呢個人佢打鐵拳個成績仲好似，佢打街霸個成績仲好過打鐵拳。咁就 CEO 因為有門票就係，點知佢會唔會街霸入咗呢個決賽？唔會講翻正常噶啦，即係等於即係你即係問豪哥幾時改走個星龍拳咁樣，呢啲係佢個角色嘅一定要有嘅嘢。
Honest, not so sure with that, but I do like seeing the Shotos prosper.
It does feel good when the Shotos prosper. I think there'll be a time. I feel like all the Shotos are pretty.
你寧願
They are.
There's yeah, but
即係佢谷到可以，不過隻 game 唔係好適合有，唔好適合9000團嘅嘢，係有佢唔適合咯，好似 Kimberly 咁樣喺度冇人用都有嘅。但係豪哥又，唉，豪哥係唔會。
He did say Ken is the worst Shoto, but
I'm
not saying he's the worst character. I'm just saying he's the worst Shoto.
Yeah. There's a big distinction between those two things.
And we're going to see it here, the battle of the Shotos. We have the classic Ken versus Ryu.
Okay. I want to see how the buffs to Ryu's like fireballs.
Fireball, 咁啊，行過就的福。咁啊，俾人點翻轉頭，不過打空眼咁啊，好 heavy 仔，成功打到個下段，再做個條風格升龍拳，咁啊推埋場啦。對手想再壓制大髀啊，俾阿傑龍咁樣打翻轉頭，聽完打中，咁啊再錯升。個剔福，但係俾對手一個行後打避咗，咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人一個擋擊。咁啊打中，但係迅雷佢攞化喎，但係輕佢打中，但係呢個位搏兩個 watch 應該死啊！咁啊見到 book 嗰個即係斬殺能力、判斷力差一啲啊！咁啊塞到對手嘅下段嘅打空，然後打翻轉頭，先攞一鋪。打中嘅打落去做個 TC 推埋場旋風吉，咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人輕升出翻出嚟，咁啊輕升嘅，咁啊開始鬥喺度跑咧，然後再俾人推埋場啦。咁佢咁啊 U kick 咁啊攞 kick 咁啊打一腳，但係哇呢個升龍拳迷之升龍拳啊，有啲係打中，因為今啲升龍拳就咁出到打中。咁啊攞 kick 咁啊攞法咁啊，但係喂咁啊 cut 到對手，但係冇做嘢，咁啊輕佢打中嗰啲 watch， 但係冇搏招啊。咁啊其實都係揸拳嘅諗辦法，不過都係諗下中腳㗎啦，咁喺度做。咁啊係咁喺度拉後啦。咁啊今次硬屈佢啦，但係打空，咁啊迅雷腳埋尾，咁啊保自己安全啦。打中對手，但係冇搏招，俾人 D 翻翻出嚟。咁啊依家到兩邊都 burn out 啊，咁啊但係 book 嗰個回復速度係快啲。咁啊擋咗個反波拳，然後再俾阿 book 推波，book 可以推波，咁啊前升，咁啊把對手嘅跳波，咁啊 trip 死啦呢個位，冇錯。咁就先1-0啊。個反波拳打落去，再做個 take throw。攞個壓制，咁啊迅雷腳，對手起上呢條 impact， 但係都冇反應，做一個反擊，起上 parry 俾人頭攻擊 ，mid 嘅中段，而家跳翻出嚟成功，咁啊再加個後頭，成功將呢個對戰拉翻去板中啊！下中佢打落去，咁啊將 Ken 推去板邊，飄，但係打哭，咁啊輕完點中啦，咁啊做個升龍拳埋尾，個鍵 delay 咁輕完，parry 到嗰下，咁啊做個推板嘅 combo 啦。原地跳，咁啊衝完打中，俾晒啦！喂，你要翻嚟下 combo 先啊，真係，咁啊應該俾人殺翻轉頭啊 ！level 2喎 ，level 1就爭啲啦，咁啊應該擋死個機會。求其一個係啦，咁啊呢個 OD 波見到你跳就 rush 過去升龍拳，攞埋咗力血。 咁啊飛過去啦，咁啊但係對手擋咗下升龍拳啦，咁啊推翻將你個壓制推翻走。擋到個波，再放波入邊打中，踢腳單下 hit 2下坑得就普通嘅，不過唔係嗰啲槍頭冇咩好搏㗎。阿中拳截到對手，但係冇做嘢啊。錯咁啊賴嘢啦，然後就食一個旋風腳推慢邊，咪將壓制大解頭成功。咁啊對手打翻嚟轉頭都係解頭成功啊！再前挑對手跳到，但係擋到啊嗰下，我就升你啦，我唔擋嘅。然後做一個輕拳壓制，俾對手我反擊拳做有力壓制，但係冇做進一步嘅壓制啊！成功行後避咗對手個搭，然後就做一個迅雷腳，再 level 3咁啊，再滴血。好咁就 book 成功2-0將對手打倒。即係龍誒呢個鋪入邊嘅嘢就係咁上下啦。即係如果你調翻轉，即係2點開始咧就打呢個 second stage 咁就，第2咁就高手雲集開始。
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
That'd be sick. How does that work? You just stay there for the whole month, I guess?
I mean, this is how things used to be when a lot of players played Street Fighter 4 and Marvel. Like, there was so much crossover. For finals day, you would literally just stay there from morning till the end of the event. And honestly, it's a...
Oh, okay. 我多數比賽我都會播。
Those are really fun events, though.
啲大比賽。
Who we have next?
We have another local Floridian.
Okay. What's that hat say? What is that hat? I can't see the hat.
Sunbelt?
Sunbelt? Oh, that's like, I feel like it's a Floridian thing too. Is that no? Wait, Sunbelt's not.
應該係2點。
Not in the. Well, I don't know.
應該2點。
What are you trying to say? The equator? What?
You're right. You're right. That's not a Sunbelt. Why would Florida be in the?
應該啊。
Okay, you're losing me. I'm not sure where you're trying to go with this conversation.
Listen, it said Sunbelt. I didn't know if like Florida was like in the Sunbelt because it's I don't know. I don't know geography. That's why I'm a commentator.
啲細個喎，嗰個幾多歲咧
I don't see the correlation, but all right. We're going to move the conversation to the next one. We're going to see a Rashid come out. This is the first Rashid on stream so far that I've got to commentate.
對 Julie 嘅對決。
I feel like this is a pretty even matchup. I used to think it was in Rashid's favorite, but then I talked to other Drake players, they're like, it's not that bad. Like, Rashid does have forward heavy kick, the driver's forward heavy kick over the fireball. She wants to initiate, but when it comes to buttons, and the driver's distance, she can stay solid against his character.
Yeah, I would say for the normal moves, Jury has definitely better normals. The way that they play their offense is actually not that similar. It's not what Rashid used to be in Street Fighter 5. He would get a lot of offense going off, just following up his little tornado. It's kind of like that here, but it's not as plus as it used to be.
好開波啦，就踢風咁啊，吹嘢攻擊，咁啊，哇 ！rush 嘅時候做個重轉對空啊，咁都幾有諗法。咁啊，反波拳咧做個即係做個牽制 ，heavy 咗個中波地波同埋中段，做個踢風成功將對手推板邊。咁啊，踢風，咁就做一個咁對手一喐咧，隨時可以升或者做一個波拳，又重轉對空成功啦，咁啊都幾型。咁啊攞個碌過去攞加 film，但係對手笑搶啊，然後就俾佢踢翻出嚟，地波做個牽制，跟住之後想 heavy 個地波咧就食個頭啦。咁啊踢風啦繼續。哎呀，唔知係咪想用啲咩方法過嗰個地波啦，咁啊俾人打中，飛埋牆。對手跳出嚟俾咗個，想空對翻入去啊，但係失敗咗。咁啊 delay 撳個重拳，咁啊對手開始用個風水 ENG 去做一個，咁啊球擋死啦呢個位。華師都即係對手幾太高啊，華師跟唔到，都打即係對空咗幾好。咁啊打中對手啦，做腰 kick level 2啦，咁啊開始啦，最強 level 2。咁啊 stream 到打對面嘅 parry， 咁啊中段打中。咁啊踢個風過嚟，咁啊都踢個風過嚟，但係完咗。咁啊又再一次打爆對面個 parry，BT 嘅中段係冇做一個，就做一個打中對手啊。咁啊再踢打中，咁啊再用口擊攞多啲傷害，做一個地波打中啊！但係比賽應該死啊！咁我真係死咗啦。反波嘅 level 3冇錯。1-0，咁啊，而家隻華師做咗好多嘢，但係俾 Julie 2拳打死咗。 好，咁啊第二 game 啦。watch 過去，佢下中嘅打中，然後就做一個簡單 combo 推埋牆。咁啊繼續 watch 去做一個追擊啊！咁啊又儲踢風啦 ，EO kick 咁啊 EO kick 嘅話，如果有氣流嘅話就安全嘅。啊咁啊，但係打中先係安，即係點都對手安全，俾對手跳過咗就係唔安全。空對空，但係做唔到。咁啊，中完打中就俾晒所有資源，再做一個波腳結尾，咁啊再攞一燈啊！ watch 過去，但係睇咗太遠啦。今次咗 Julie 上 watch， 但係俾個風踢爆咗，重轉成功對空，中段打中做個 TC， 咁啊做個 mid 嘅中段啊，咁啊10個8個都係咁噶啦。做 TC 打落去，波拳再做個壓制。mid 嘅中段，但係俾對手 parry 咗就解答，跳到對手嘅解頭，但係冇做大傷害嘅 combo 啊，空對空，但係俾對手打單咗，咁就點到個下段，然後再兩個 watch 成功追翻晒啊！都係 Julie 嘅 match point， 一個玻璃火2啦。咁啊，以前 Julie 有個 OD 扮腳，即係出嚟嗰招咁樣咧，依家係冇咗啦，咁啊冇嗰招過波嘅。咁啊 mid 嘅轉，咁啊攞個壓制，但係俾對手 D 反推翻走，聽完打中，再做一個壓制，再識，冇錯。咁啊幫佢打落去，再攞個地波做一個令佢自己安全跳，咁我對手都跳啊，做換邊啊咁樣就 tap 地波 ，parry 到個中攻擊，但係哇第二次踩頭啦，呢個咧加快嗰個掂到你嘅速度咧，你就更加難用呢個重波拳去做一個對空，咁啊死咗啦呢個位，俾晒所有資源然後咧放生，冇錯，咁樣就2-0 KO。
Just like a Marvel player.
Like, spinning mixer was very difficult to anti-air with to begin with, but most characters have a difficult time anti-airing for foot dive. So that, you know, he had to switch up his anti-airs, maybe go for an like air-to-air there.
Right.
It is what it is.
And even that.
因為你個前年差唔多啦，18 frame。因為最快18 frame 啦。
Like it's still there because like the character can't anti-air in some weird angles like early enough. Like you have to back up for heavy mixers we saw. Exactly. That wasn't continuous. That's why Demon got closer and closer. It was like
Julie 都 SS 地嘅啦，而家都係 top 5。算，梗係 top tier 啦。世界冠軍冇 nerf 過。點會唔係 top？ 點會唔係 top？ 只不過係上面有幾隻更加恐怖嘅角色啫嘛。
Yep, stay tuned.
咦，咁就放逼咯喎，去廁所先。
Get ready for 8 action-packed weeks of competition featuring the world's leading games, where the world's top esports clubs and over 1,500 players compete for a life-changing prize pool of more than $60 million, the largest prize pool in esports history. This prize pool will be divided into 4 categories: game championships, player bounties and qualifiers, with the remaining 20 million up for grabs in our cross-game competitive format, crowning the best esports club in the world. Introducing the Club Championship. Here's how it works. Each club will have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles. The clubs finishing in the top 8 across each of the 21 titles will receive points based on their placement. For a chance to qualify for the Club Championship, a club needs to place in the top 8 in at least 2 competitions. For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share of the $20 million prize pool, with the first place team claiming the title of the first ever Esports World Cup Club Championship.
我每個識打 Julie， 所有角色打星橋都係揾笨。
in prize money.
好，星橋有一上千擊喎，點搞？
In addition to the competition, the Esports World Cup
有天落去。
Riyadh into the epicenter of esports fandom
你個個都想做世界盃冠軍㗎 ，X1 又想 ，Hotdog 又想，個個都想，我都想。
international experiences and much more. This will be a historic event.
冠軍只有一個，係咁殘酷。
And see who will rise up and conquer the world.
Top 5有10隻角色㗎啦已經。 依家數印度佬打都頭痛啊！同你講。係啊，有升嗰啲咧都慘，冇升嗰啲仲慘，因為你地戰打都冇升嗰啲地戰好勁。你伊虎贏咧，即使贏咗20年前，即係10幾年前嘅伊虎贏咧，有一個冠軍牌到你個名，每次都可以過去打卡。馬龍有 buff 嘅，不過問題佢唔係蘇記嗰啲，佢 buff 唔中個 meta 咧就即係嗰個。
Save the date. Frosty Faustings returns on January 23rd to the 26th for another massive 4-day event. 20+ main games.
不做個 meta 咧，變咗做呢個，變咗做呢個變咗做4。
Arc World Tour for Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue, and Uni 2. Check out Frosty Faustings in 2025. Makers of the Thin Empress, Magenta, and much more. Paradise Arcade Shop has everything you need and arcade parts needs. Check out ParadiseArcadeShop.com today.
Diesel Legacy. 2 versus 2 action.
知咧，我覺得都係佢啲直播主嚟噶嘛，有時佢都係為咗。有時佢都係為咗可能，即係新國咪用打咯，好似而家咁，之後都係私領會㗎。
Wishlist now.
只個你咁樣改，只會產生咗另一隻蘇記出嚟嘅，都係想打2隻蘇記。game 聲搞咩啊？都係 top 啊嘛啲。咩話？好似唔算好，好似唔算好勁。應該可以搏 level， 不過成日話唔好死，我係死唔佢哋。 咁犀利！我唔想都係，我唔想生到隻怪獸，最好就係大家一齊肥兩隻。係最近角色係唔會廢，唔開始。
And we are back.
而家走出㗎啦，我唔理啦。點解咧？
On the mic to my right, I am joined with Sherry, my sister. How you doing?
What's up? I am good. We are having a great time here at CEO. We are day 2 of Street Fighter 6.
What? Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. Thank you. I appreciate it. So let me give a big shout out to the staff. Everybody out here, they put a bunch of honey out. That's why you can hear my beautiful voice the way it is. You know what I'm saying?
I was wondering how commentators, some people be losing their voices like on day 2, day 3.
It's the honey effect.
It's
okay, so
that's
legit yesterday I was like, I need.
都踢嗰啲因為推到勁遠啦，
Voice everything okay?
其實都 OK 嘅，因為推版邊之後，Mark 都係屈嘅。但係問題係你推即係中嘅條件好難嘅。
last night, and Dual Kevin, instead of giving him his chicken, they gave him a box of 5 biscuits with no honey.
With no honey? Okay, but he eat the biscuits though.
He didn't. He gave them away. And then Rel
CJ
actually ate them with no honey, which is
CJ 都係一個都係好勁嘅以前。 但係佢幾年冇見過佢。
Just eating a full biscuit. Like usually, I'll take a biscuit with 2 packs of honey and I'll split it in half and put a pack of honey each side.
That's what a normal human being would do, right? Like that makes sense to me. Rel, that's why we don't trust Rel on any of his food decisions or his tweets at all. He just, I can't believe he's still alive and among us. What's among us right now is CJ Truth. I can't believe he's out here. What? Hold up now. That's actually CJ Truth on my screen.
That's CJ Truth. We are in his hometown.
That's true.
Well, not hometown. Sorry, not his town, but
state, I guess.
Yes, home state. This is what we like to see though, because I am a big fan of CJ Truth.
Yes.
He has always, from the beginning of time, played he's such a solid player, and we all know that you cannot jump in on this man.
You're the best
This used to be a kid, now a man. This is fully grown CJ Truth. But let's not forget about Shin Joni.
That's the homie.
That is wearing that casual try-hard.
咁啊 ，Julie 對 Aki
casual try-hard. They have some sick gear right now.
Yeah, check out this match. And Joni definitely been grinding quite a bit of Street Fighter 6. We'll see if he's ready for the truth. CJ. CJ last year did really good at the Royal Rumble.
好，咁啊放個地波先，再做個屈壓制，對手即係對手擋咗之後，咁啊周煙皮落去，但係冇做一個確反，咁啊原地跳，對手識唔到啊，又成一個輕拳打中，咁啊再反波腳，咁啊再做一個地波，對空成功啊，中段打落去。 Q， 但係俾對手打爆咗個對空，跟住之後就做一個 combo。Julie 咁啊放個地波，再放一個再 watch， 咁啊冇 watch 到啊今次。咁啊再啲輕拳打中對手，再做個 TC， 再做一個中段打中，大力啦呢個。啊今次一 burn out 啊，所以盡量就留低咗唔。 出去，一個輕拳，咁叫對手先攞一燈啊！ watch 過去，咁啊地波呢個好多有冇擋到啊？咁啊確反啊！咁啊 Aki 嗰個中傳都幾遠嘅，咁啊個反波拳咧6減6啦，咁啊可以做一個。 都幾容易做一個確反，咁啊近少少就中拳可以確反，因為中拳再爆中拳，起咗個攻擊，咁啊對手再放地波，中拳打落去，再嗰個放毒，但係俾阿 Julie 跳到，就識煙皮勾落去勾到啊，咁啊level 3喎，做個大 combo 起嚟，對上天，再做個level 3，咁啊我未第一次見個 combo 啊，可能咁即係力啲咧。
We'll put him in a bad sort of way. Yellow actually. And close to burnout.
好，咁啊，仲有一個 watch 嘅壓制，仲要打中，但係冇俾多個 watch 啊，咁啊，想做個中段攞人個頭俾大執住咗，但最後都係俾人打中，先攞1-0啊。咁啊，放個波，咁啊拉繩，但係拉唔到對手啦，咁啊，拉咗都冇乜用啊，因為個電波打中嚟。放波再波到人到，咁啊跳攻擊，咁啊對手就擋咗個，成功後跳成功俾對手升翻轉頭啊，跳升，咁啊做個 lock 單，輕拳打3下再反波腳，做個頭攻擊。 埋牆壓制啦，但係終於成功解頭啦，然後就推翻對手出去，但係俾一個 watch 翻入嚟啊，然後就俾人升，咁啊俾人煙皮打落去，打中一下，再做個波拳埋尾。 咁啊放波，咁啊再 rush 佢大俾對手，再食一個地波，又食一個邊，咁啊攞少少毒 ，rush 過去，成功用個前重嘅打爆對手嘅下段，然後就俾晒所有資源啦。level 1埋尾，但係有傷害，但係死唔去，咁啊對手仍然都係對手要俾人一拳打死。咁啊拉後少少啦，咁就 rush 過去做個攻擊，但係太遠啦，頭空咗，然後就俾阿 CJ Choose 去俾人個 combo 打翻轉頭。對空冇對空啊，然後就做一個下段俾人打空 ，rush 嘅重腳前重腳又打到。即係成功，再用嗰個重擊打到對手。對空冇啊，咁啊唔係，因為唔係升龍拳咧，冇啲對空冇嘅時間，俾人一個跳攻擊打爆咗。地波，咁啊做 take four 俾對手解頭成功。升龍拳打爆對手嘅反波腳，中段打落去，咁啊輕輕打到對手之後，再俾個 rush 再做個傷害。後咗個 Simi 俾對手跣走咗。獨波到後之後再做一個下中嘅打中，咁我俾埋呢個3啦，轉反撲1比1。
CJ Truth, don't test this kid's reactions, this man's reactions. I know him as 16-year-old CJ. I know he's not 16 anymore. So he might be like 19.
好，第3燈，咁啊打中對手之後再做反波腳。地波壓制，咁啊想頭攻擊但係俾對手解頭，反而投翻轉頭啊！咁就再前壓做咗埋邊，咁啊做個 fake 嘅線，但係對手冇食到，前跳走咗，俾 parry 到，咁啊重腳再反波腳，然後再做一個頭攻擊，再頭攻擊，反波腳打得中，咁啊解頭，咁啊食咗個 shimmy，然後再成個升。俾人挑，咪放個波，之後再拉繩，但係俾人大跳成功，咁啊俾 CJ 一個 rush combo， 再 rush combo，level 3、level 2，哎呀！但係佢個 cancel 時間甩咗啊，咁啊俾人打翻大肚啦，咁啊死咗啦呢個位，呢個位勁傷，哇 level 我諗 level 1，哎呀你唔殺，但係佢想個 mid 波打死咗，哦咁樣贏翻轉頭。兩個誤會出現咗，然後死咗。咁啊想做個 mid 波，做個出死對手啊，但係就係唔知點解個波掂唔到，咁啊俾人解頭。拉後避一避個波，跟住前重嘅打到對手，咁啊做個對哭打到個毒嘅傷害，再用個波拳原地挑，但係俾對手升翻落嚟啊！咁啊，再放呢個地波，哎呀，想 rush 佢大俾人打爆我，然後再做一個反波腳，前後，咁啊做一個地波，最空成功，咁啊但係俾對手落地其實點翻轉頭啊，咁啊就嚟斬殺線啦，升到對手嘅原地跳，重拳打中大吹啊，點都係，飛咗個波，中段但係俾對手呢放3，一嘢打翻走，就4500傷害喺度就。咁啊 OD 波打落去，中段但係俾對手擋到，飛埋落去，咁啊夾硬打對手 burn out 啊！呢個位，哦死唔死啊？死埋啊！一堆意外出現情況下 ，CJ 成功擊到對手啊！勁開心佢。呢個聲好勁啊！特別前嘅，打到後跳添嘅。
And
four. And four, of course. But it's been so long since we've seen him. I don't think I've seen him since like maybe CEO last. Like that's literally.
I mean, he does come out to all the Florida events, so it's really cool to see him. He might be at Evo. He usually comes out to all like the huge tournaments.
The big.
Always does well. I don't want to even say he upsets brackets because we know how good he performs.
應該差唔多。
But he usually does really well, especially when all the international talent is through. You gotta watch out for him.
差唔多打到即係2點鐘就打完呢個負1，咁始終嗰個即係佢會打到，即係佢會第二個飛手啲打波就唔變成，即使喺度都係一場死嘅。
Yeah. He was cooking, he was optimizing everything, but with
呢個歐國杯係咪一場過啊？你唔會打啲咩？咪即係嗰啲。即係打呢個巡迴賽啫，一場過就上。
top 8 minimum before, but now he's like top, I would say top 3 minimum.
Top 3, top 2.
咁應該出局㗎。
It's been working really well for him.
呢個名咁似用司令嘅。
Being able to access like the supers for like your damage buff and also have them as a rebuttal on wake up now, like a true one that doesn't just like jab and just wait for it, get baited, really helps her out on defense and on offense.
Yeah.
Like her damage obviously isn't going to be nearly as good as like Bison.
Yeah, her damage is her damage has never been her strong point, but she now gets more mix-ups in the mid screen now.
True.
She doesn't always have to push you to the corner, although she does that really well already.
Yeah.
Like what's Neo Jude? Oh, there we go.
Okay, Street Fighter Academy every Monday. I'll just tell you every Monday. Go to his stream, see him. We already showed me. What do you mean? Like. We
gotta do it again because he's back on stream. We gotta talk about it again for the viewers that missed out earlier. Don't forget to turn into Neo Judai's
Motivational Mondays.
Motivational Mondays, yes. That is an online tournament every Monday. So if you want to get your practice in, make sure you come out and show out.
A lot of players that are out there. I mean, there's a lot of good players that play out there. Punk. A bunch of people come through on those Mondays.
Yeah, and, all these players come out and literally play every single day in every single tournament, and like they're just consistently getting top 3 all the time.
Take
top
their lunch
8.
money, please. Take their lunch money.
Get your practice in.
No better place. That's a really cool thing about Street Fighter 6 overall is that you mentioned it that there's so many places to play every single day of the week. On Mondays, Motivational Mondays, basically. Tuesdays, Cano for it. Wednesdays, TNS. Then you got Thursdays, Casa and Flycraft.
Yep.
唔好問性別。我覺得任何睇到嘅嘢嘅討論性別都係明白。
Every day of the week for sure. But that's why the average level of players is so high now. It's really amazing to see. Because back in the day, you could only get access if you played in arcades and had all those quarters lined up. If your mom gave you like $1 worth of quarters, you had to make it work.
插裝再波腳。對手就 watch 嘅中拳之後再跑過去。
Somehow my cigar is not DPing, bro. Like the buttons are sticky. It's not my fault.
聽拳打中，到個 Sumi 啊，咁啊成功做一個 T， 就個開 T 天萬場插腳。哎呀，想對空但係失敗咗，然後就俾阿 Kimberly 打翻轉頭。如果佢埋尾頭攻擊，再攞個壓制。慢波拳打落去，到 O.E 升成功升到對手啊 ！O.E 升有一篇無敵咁啊，老升入嚟打插腳，咁啊再想壓制嘅時候俾 Kimberly 升翻出嚟。水間轉移成功，然後就做一個黑眼的 combo， 然後就俾阿 Kimberly 先攞一燈。Connect， 哦，尷尬啦呢一燈。咁就
I mean, you still hate to see it happen, but at least this round has.
咁就 E1 會俾阿 Kimberly 俾阿 Cammy 拎，唔知邊個輸啊？唔知邊個喐唔到，呢 Kimberly 喐唔到啊。咁 E1 就送俾 Cammy。
I think so. We'll wait for production's call on it.
換計喎好似。
Whose stick is that? Is that Noah with the assist?
See, Noah.
I can't see if that's Noah.
Although he's from the trenches.
Yeah.
He's
a good kid.
Although he's from
You're
the
a good
trenches
kid, Noah.
of Twitter. He is a super nice kid in person. As you can see, he ran on stage with his own stick and was like, I got you, Psycho, you are my homie.
Yeah, I'll take care of you.
He did that for me just for casuals when we were at Red Bull in New York. Like, I was trying to play L.I. Joe in our long set like we typically do, and I said, I don't have my stick with me. And this is at the party. This is at the after party. And then Noah looked at me and said, I can run to my room to get my stick if you need it. And I said, no, I don't want you to do that. No, we're at a party. You don't have to do that. He's like, it's no problem. He came back 15 minutes later with his stick.
Bro, I wouldn't go back to him. It was 5 minutes away from most of my friends. I can't lie, bro. I ain't leaving that function. What do you mean?
That's a good kid right there.
Yeah, let me see who's going to leave and go get the stick. No, bro, you out of luck. But that's definitely no. He's a good kid. I guess we're going right back into it.
Are we going right back into it? Okay, yes we are. This is indeed a real match.
兩面都三格㗎啦，梗係咁。
They're running it. I like that.
At a certain point, I thought it was a button check. You know what I'm saying? The way that this round is going.
哇！俾埋 level 3。
Psycho ending this with
啊唔係喎，哦
and the
唔係啊。
E1
啊，即係冇理由㗎，咁出翻咪得咯，啱得做咩？咁咪搞 Simi 話啦。就 E1 就 Kimberly 拎咗啦，冇。
Just stared him down for a slight second and with punished.
個掣斷咗就送咗一俾人。
Then waiting for a button to come through and just a little quicker on the draw, or just like walking back using her backwalk speed to stand fierce range. That isn't really that long, but is good enough for a shitty situation up in the corner. In the corner, heavy kick, stand fierce, stand medium kick become way more dangerous than they would be mid-screen. Just walk away.
Yeah, like she definitely doesn't have the furthest range on her normals, but the way that you're able to confirm off all the normals that you just mentioned, she gets so much mileage on that and the corner carry.
做個 take fall 成功攞個傷害先，挑，但係個殺佢打空，然後就俾阿 Kimberly 打中，咁啊想做個 reset 但失敗咗啊，咁啊打到個中段打中對，都幫打對手之後再獲挑，又輕拳打到對手之後再做一個傷害，咁啊出埋場再俾打上天再旋風腳，咁啊做個解頭嘅旋風腳，然後就打上天，咁啊再做個 OD 反波腳，成功攞埋出嚟血啊！
It is just an auto-timed shimmy at that point.
That's how you know the in the head, the back of the eyelids, bro. Cyclone set.
有冇 watch 佢？
Nice
咁啊波吉打埋佢，插腳，但係俾對手升翻出嚟啦。又數一個攞單，中段打中再幫拳，就咁打下段，打中對手喎，今次下中拳，中拳咧打到對手之後咧就可以搏。 即係擋咗都係加嘅，咁啊死咗啦呢個位，俾晒所有資源，再做個 level 3結尾，咁基本上ENG基本上都殺晒，都一面倒，甩地杯。
It must have been something because ever since there must be something with Noah's stick because once Noah's stick landed in Psycho's hands, those 3 rounds were speed runs.
多謝 follow。
ENG just was stuck in the corner.
喂，贏一鋪仔話 T 0個咁樣。
Noah, let me borrow your stick again.
咁隻角色唔應該算，都係嚟搞笑。
The golden kid, but as Psycho moving on in the bracket, and I like how he is so ready against the aerial options. It's
第一個應該係隻 Cammy 壞陣，因為成日都壞唔壞啫，都係死得直落，冇關。
To catch you.
Exactly.
You know, you have to establish that mix-up of it's going to be dive kick, empty low, empty throw. Is it going to be jump fierce or jump heavy kick at this range or whatever? You have to establish that first before we can start doing that again and again.
Yeah, like Neo Judai unfortunately was having a really rough time establishing his ground game with his normals with Cammy. So Psycho recognized that and was like, the only way that you're able to get your offense on me is if you're going to do a dive kick and take your plus frames from me. Exactly. And he said, I'm going to stand at this range, this spacing to make sure that the only thing you can do is
正常嗰啲就 PC 自己玩嘅嘢，你呢啲地方你唔會見到。
You know, high level play right here. That's what we like to see.
More high level play. NL.
Jeez, NL.
NL 啊。
Versus Arrow, okay.
咁啊，又係一個好需要。
NL, a player that's.
佢有一個好需要做一個好需要回票嘅人。
So I wonder if he switched to Akuma. He was playing Luke before.
因為
he used to play Cammy.
佢上次係好似係爭少少，又係一個好適合，即係應該要喺呢個
But Akuma is out now.
應該要喺呢個應該要去世界賽嘅人，本田玩家。
Yeah, because Akuma is a new character.
And for that reason, if he's not optimized and your character dies at a few interactions, it's kind of shaky to play him right now if you don't feel as confident.
Well,
doesn't mean he won't play the character, but he feels like it's better to play Luke right now in some situations, so he won't leave Luke to the side.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it's round 1 of pools. You might feel comfortable enough to bust out like you're not truly finesse character yet, but
something that can just kind of steamroll the other player that may not know how to deal with the Akuma mix-ups and goofiness that we have seen on Twitter.
Like
he's going Akuma.
That's what we like to see. I want to see some NL Akuma play.
Thank you, God. I was like, hey man, can you do that for me? He's like, I don't know, but I guess he's feeling confident enough. I don't know, maybe he warmed up. He feels like he, again, as you pointed out, maybe the character in some ways that kind of, in the first of 2, cook somebody that he thinks he can cook. We don't know. Arrow.
好，紅鬼對 Julie 嘅對決。
I will say that I do think
後邊 watch 佢啦，咁啊打一個打對手之後，打後咁啊打個中拳，咁啊打對手咧做個 TC 啦，咁啊再做個反波嘅飛波，咁啊中嗰個地波，但係打到好酸苗喎，咁啊又嚟一個壓制後咁啊再下中腳再推翻上去啊，咁一個頭攻擊，好似補氣啊上面，我再推呢個中拳， 隻腳再放波。
It's gonna get really difficult. So Arrow's gonna have to go for parries and dive kicks every
一
single
腳再下中腳咁啊，係咁打 Sumi， 但係俾啊，哎呀咁樣 reset， 但係仍然都係俾阿 Julie 攞到個，咁啊呢個 trade 啊應該，咁啊反而仲要 Julie 擋到添，咁啊一下死嘅呢位，踩落地上個波原來被 KO。Julie 先攞一燈啊，叮到對手嘅跳，再前頭。 放波，中段打落去 ，PC 打落去再放波啊！咁啊對手 Rush 嘅中拳，咁啊始終咧 Rush 嘅中腳就0啊，有力，咁啊可以搶制。Mitty 咁啊對手 carry， 咁啊行後 carry， 跟住之後再俾個下中拳反波，啲反波拳打中，咁埋就做個大 combo。咁啊 Julie 識解答，再搏升，冇錯。咁啊相對壓制啊，但係有啲遠啊，咁啊做唔到個 Mitty。 咁啊，做個 take fall 俾啊，但係雖然我咪踢一腳，咁啊，翻嚟翻嚟咧就播埋個中腳啊。聽到又轉翻燈。好，放地波先，咁啊，吹咗攻擊，咁啊，但係豪偉落彈，咁啊，直接食埋個 Sumi。咁啊，中拳壓制反波腳，就俾阿豪偉夾硬搶下中腳。咁啊，再嚟多一次，咁啊，放埋地波，咁啊，打去 burnout， 咁啊，放呢放3先啦，咁就要諗辦法。 即係順便換一換自己嗰個 burnout bar， 但係完結嘅，咁啊冇 level 3嘅，即係冇 super 嘅情況下，咁啊加跳翻出嚟，因為埋場就好容易俾人一個 impact 踢中，插中，咁就重拳 impact 嚟緊啊！係啊，咁啊 level 3殺到啦，咁啊對手先攞一燈，冇錯。就 burnout 情況入 level 3咧，就好容易發生啲咁嘅事件啦。
What do you think is going to happen?
I don't know. I think Luke should come out. I think we see some combos or some situations where he did like medium target combo into.
Luke唔用好位。
He won the corner carry, which is fine, but maybe sometimes it'd be good to go for the Oki or what have you. Like I don't think the awareness is there, and I don't think the awareness is there on defense as well because he got burnt out so much. Arrow took advantage of that scenario, so he's gonna go for the Luke. More out to play with in some scenarios that he's somewhere used to in terms of like scramble or keeping his drive gauge up. I think he'll be more used to this.
And he gets to live through one more guess of guessing incorrectly.
Which is important in Street Fighter or any fighting.
有個地波先，再做個 rush 原地挑，對手就冇對空啊，然後就放波。咁啊 rush 嘅中拳，對手起上搶 parry 就俾人一個統擊，利潤統擊，升俾人擋到，然後就食一套大 combo 啦，埋場唔再升啊，唔再升，反而前跳避一避。 咁啊，再俾人波升，唔做升喎，咁啊做一個跳入攻擊，聽完打中，再做一個 level 1，打到對面 burn out 諗辦法，解答，咁就 burn out 咗啦，咁啊做個簡單嘅 combo， 唔得啊，呢個位雖然傳説話 look 可以用嗰個 level 1，即係 Julie 可以用 level 1過 look 個波，咁啊個位唔得。跳，但係俾人升翻落嚟。 做個頭攻擊，繼續壓制。去諗壓制嘅時候，俾人升翻轉頭啊！咁啊 ，Rush 嘅中拳，佢做個 Sumi， 但係俾對手行後避咗之後，就有個重拳做個打擊。咁啊，冇做到 level perfect 嘅 level 1啊，咩反波拳啊！咁啊，埋牆做一個，又打中，然後再壓制，但係打唔到，第二係打中啦。後邊一避，重拳打落去，做個下段。咁啊，太近啦，俾人確粉啦，有 level 2啊，我死咗啦，1比1。
That's the kill in NL.
NL locked in. Look at that face.
He's like, okay, never mind. Maybe Akuma ain't the way.
Okay, Arrow's gonna take some time. He's trying to figure out what his strategy is right now.
All right. Round around. What are your adjustments here? We've seen just missed timings by a few seconds. Like try to walk up against a tap parry.
Game 3，一個波俾人下中拳截停咗對攻擊，咁啊做一個反波拳，就做一個。 咁啊，做個呢個係一個安跳嚟嘅，咁就俾2次根本就唔安全啦。俾 Julie 打翻轉頭 ，rush 過去做個壓制，中拳係咁撳啦。咁啊，原地跳俾咗對手嘅立中腳，然後就做一個 combo。咁啊地波啦，然後係咁拉後，咁啊升，但係都食咗地波，但係都好過冇啊。咁啊再俾人 rush 中腳打中 ，Mitty 嘅中拳，咁啊係咁 trade， 但係 Julie 小血嗰邊咧有啲危險啊。 仲要 spray 撈埋咁就唔係有少少危險咁簡單啦。咁啊 OD 波成功出俾對手，再攞一燈。
the chances of you jumping over it.
咁啊個 N.L 嘅 match point 啊，下中腳舐中，然後做一個反波中、反波輕、反波重。但係想壓制嘅時候，俾人升翻轉頭。咁啊 O.D 嘅波腳做一個壓制，開埋風水 engine 啊。咁啊有啲曳，咁啊嗰個波腳打到對手之後，喂咁啊中咗個中段喎。咁啊風水 engine 但係搏唔晒啊，俾阿 N.L 攞翻轉頭。後頭成功投到飛山大，仲要埋牆。咁啊一下死嘅呢個位又係。咁啊係咁放波啊！咁啊應該臨 burn 完結之前就升就 impact 㗎啦。impact 咁啊，因為始終你見到佢冇咗嗰個冇 level 1、2、3咁樣就都冇咩好做呢個位，只可以硬白白睇自己食咗 impact 然後被 KO。唔係喐咗個判定都係勁嘅。傷害就一般，佢冇計啦，始終下中拳又削，下上拳又削，咁啊，佢嘅傷害又都俾人削咗差唔多打七折。咁都係嗰句，我唔用 loot 咧，我就覺得最好就削到越打越好。
Obviously, you get that from a character you've been playing for 1 month.
But can I talk about how godlike NL's adaptation was? Can I break it down real quick?
Go ahead, because you look playing.
Okay, so from the first game, NL lost so much mileage because he was getting shimmied, right? And it was getting delayed stand fierce by Arrow. The adaptation was it didn't really matter if he was playing or I feel because it was what he did was he tested Arrow. It was like,跟住後面嗰啲角色咧就緊接而嚟。冇錯，雖然都其實不嬲都屈機嘅，喺削之前都係屈機。我覺得佢上面嗰啲角色 Ken 啊 ，Cammy 嗰啲仲恐怖。之類就即係有嗰啲角色做呢個喺上面喺度耀武揚威，司令都唔會話搞到佢先。更加重要嘅要上。And I will wait for you to shimmy. You end up getting a standoff. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. Arrow, it happened maybe 3 interactions where NL was able to get the damage off because he waited for the button to come out.
Damn. You really do like some NL. You do like some loot, don't you?
I like some show. I like some clean play. I like some solid play.
Solid play. That was really solid play. The analysis too. Like it's cool to see people adapt in like the auto shimming where you just kind of just do your sequencing. What's beyond that? What's
exactly. The next layer.
Yeah, the next layer beyond
that. That's how you get to the high level play.
Yeah. Well, we'll see where NL goes as he moves further the bracket. What are we seeing? Squall up on the stage.
Mr. Squall, the teacher. He's a teacher, right?
Yeah, he's a teacher. I think he just got done doing something with his students or something like that in terms of like his classwork or whatever, so he can commit more time on the sticks. He's like, I'm coming back. And
好啦，今次到 Cammy 對春麗，就阿波。咁啊，重拳做一個立回就緊咗啦，然後做一個插腳插中對手 TC 插腳，咁啊再頭攻擊成功攞到個落單啊！插腳又打中，咁啊做到個落單，咁啊見到2K。我以為嗰個 sponsor 叫 2KKO 啫，咁嗰個 Wow 嗰個新 game， 咁啊一個 Shimmy， 咁啊基本上春麗冇喐過。聽完咗個波，咁啊就調翻轉頭，插腳但係對手，咁啊做個壓制，後衝拳又嚟啦，放波，但係下中腳又點咗一下，又重拳咁啊做個下中腳打落去之後，再做個插腳做個 ending， 再推埋場，因為見到隻 Cammy 都好狼嘅攻勢啊！下中腳打中，然後再做一個level 2，推翻出去先。1、2、3、4、5，哇！有啲 combo， 花練下先啦，真係有。插腳就插腳趾，挑。今次 Cammy 春麗又冇準備咧，就好難嘅。反波拳打中，哎呀！但係冇搏招，咁啊又插中腳趾，再挑。今次俾春麗行前避咗個頭攻擊，再頭攻擊擋對手。呢係打中對手，俾對手擋咗都好啦，都係埋牆點可以搏招嘅。俾埋牆升埋佢，兩輕拳搶到係贏。咁啊唔使啦，咁啊求其一個level 3 combo 成功攞到第一個。
Skeezer, though, I feel like on defense up in the corner, like the most dangerous mix to me is strike throw. It is simple, it is effective.
好，第2鋪。咁啊跳攻擊，今次 Cam 嘅出嚟都冇乜點對空啊嘛 ，Heavy 對空添。咁啊輕拳打中對手嘅波拳，但係冇做到 follow up。Heavy 個波先，重拳打落去，下段打中，俾人掃重腳，插腳打中 ，Heavy 到個輕拳啊，咁就揦嘢啦，俾人打翻轉頭，再做個壓制 ，take throw， 放波。放波咁啊，俾人跳入，咁啊俾人波腳埋尾，然後做個頭攻擊，再攞個壓制，咁佢打落去，哎呀，想在今有對空啦出嚟，咁啊算係咁，但係有啲位啊，咁就係個因為個打回攻擊打空，最後俾人一升添啊，1-1都唔使出，咁啊幾多好準啦個血量，咁啊入咗 Cammy 嘅 match point 啊，咁啊做個拳腳嘅壓制。插腳，咁啊做個頭攻擊，咁啊屈過去，咁啊做穿越攻擊，再插腳，做個 take fall 成功攞到個攞單啊！重拳打中，但係冇做嘢，咁啊可以搏輕拳㗎嘛。插腳遊一下，跳，咁啊做個打背，咁啊對手。即係帶唔到空咁啊，係咁俾 Cammy 壓制啊，咁啊放翻個波先，重腳打落去，再重拳打落去，插腳，但係打對手炒波車，插腳又一下，再跳攻擊，再有一個頭攻擊，成功攞到個傷害啊 ！Heavy 插中腳趾，咁啊又再跳攻擊，咁啊見到嗰個。基本上一下死嘅呢個位，咁啊中拳試入，哇插腳插好插，即係出唔到啊！插腳個輸入個指令有啲失誤啊，咁啊重腳打到對手攞單，然後就俾春麗打咗套 combo， 冇波 level 1、2、3，但係推咗埋牆可以做個壓制，有辦法可以 kill， 插腳插中，但係後邊冇 combo， 唔緊要，用個 level 3周到對方放波，然後就被 KO， 咁啊又俾人2-0。
He was ready. That's something that us fireball characters like to do. So if you play enough Street Fighter, you'll recognize that after we tech throws, we like throwing fireballs.
So lock him down for a little bit. Let's
stay
there.
It's a safe button from far move, and you don't have to worry about getting whiff punished just in case you're outside of the spacing for your normal to hit. Right. So we like throwing fireballs. And then we get supered, or we get jumped in on after you tech the throw. So that's something, players should look out for if you're playing against a character that has fireballs.
Write that down. Write that down. That's happened. Now that you say that, when I play fireball characters, that happens to me so much. I'm like, I got them locked down.
Yeah, because you think it's so safe to throw a fireball from that range. You think people kind of want to block after teching? No. We're playing Street Fighter 6. Blocking is the worst thing to do in this game.
Actually is.
You want to be active on defense. Down back is not the answer. You want to be active on defense. If it's parry, if it's jump, whatever reversal. Yeah, gotta be active. Gotta do something.
Do not pay $60. Sit there. Take that shit damage. Take your drive damage.
CJ 又喺度。
Trying to get burnt out in the corner. Why would you want that for yourself? You want to have some fun. You want to turn green.
I want to turn. Everybody want to turn green.
同唱威嘅都幾好耐之前嘅事啦，我哋話啱啱3個鐘前我哋。呢個係咪 No Name 啊？呢個邊個嚟？
Is that Tong?
That's
Kitty Cat Tong.
If you're in the chat, run the cat tongs. Please run the cat tongs.
我哋着個你整個真人流性貼紙喺個喺個 hitbox 度，你日都要對住佢喎。
Initial B. Not Initial D. Recognize that one of the most famous.
高強度算㗎。
Seems like he's a big fan.
你依家睇未到高強度嗰個位啫，你陣間會見到㗎啦嘛。3.0啦，唔係即係你有4點就應該最高強度嘅，你啲越近6點就越高強。4點係最高㗎今日。
There's a comic where it's like the train is like on 2 at the same time. Yeah, it was like multi-track drifting. I don't know. It's old. I'm old.
Okay, I don't know that meme. Old people don't usually understand memes, so that's me.
I'm older than you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm not a meme lord, so I have absolutely zero clue what you were talking about. What meme has a train drifting on 2 tracks?
聽日最高強，聽日11點，Top 24到 final 啊嘛。因為都係有門票嘅呢個比賽。
You gotta drive around the mountains. You are in an AE86 Toyota Corolla, trying to do your tofu delivery for your pops. without spilling the water as you're going through these mountain
Kitson 又有
roads.
參加報命之鬼。
That is how this
我
kid
識另一個
started
報命之鬼叫
becoming
武
a
術天
legend.
賜，
He is an
19
unknown
部晒
legend,
9個
and
項目，
all
邊
these
有8個項
people
目俾
are
人
out
DQ
there in the mountains
？No show
drifting, which
DQ，
is
有
just
Kimberly
like-
嘅搞笑啦
not。necessarily drifting, but they're going through the mountain course, and then this one kid in a white Toyota Corolla keeps bodying on them, and they have no idea who he is. And this kid is just like, I'm trying to deliver tofu for my dad.
That's literally I thought the plot was like this guy's like a big racer or something like that. He's just a
He
kid.
becomes one.
He becomes one
Because
when
he's
he was a kid.
legendary.
好開波，
Just delivering water. Wow.
頭先佢一開波打緊對手之後，呢完波輕拳有啲
Back
犀
to
利
the，match, we do have
咁
Orlando
就
back
直
on
向升
Kuma and
做
initial
唔到咧，就
lead
俾人打反邊啦
on the。Kimberly.
開始 Kimberly 開始頭攻擊我對手，俾人打到個跳背旋風腳，再重旋風攞個落單，咁啊打到對手再搏，
Okay, Orlando just trying to keep
咁啊空對空啊，唔
right
知
now.
咁啊呢個立飛拳破晒啦。咁啊好中意前重腳，Kimberly 好中意前重腳做壓制。咁啊瞬間啲失敗咗啦，然後俾人呢個又俾人跑過去中段第二次、3次，
Okay, getting hit by 2 overheads. It seems like Orlando's trying to
因為助
react
對望啊，
to
咁啊
these
又
shots.
得人踩腳對面，得
So
人飛
whatever
下，
movement
升到對手嘅 drop kick，
he's doing jump back or neutral
再
jump.
頭攻擊，再推波啊，
Lock her
又
down.
嚟一個，
Catches her out
呢
of
個可以搏
the
升㗎，咁啊起上 Harry， 然後俾頭擊打爆咗，先落一分。
It's still a very strong option.
咁啊，哎呀呢個睇遠啦，重拳打唔中，然後俾人 parry，
Especially on your wake
頭
up,
攻
but
擊，
it is a
咁
hard
就
rate.
做一個
You are
攞
gonna
單
get。punished more for this read.
行緊腳咁就打中都係減身啊嘛，呢啲揾笨。咩 parry 咗，咁啊再放波，行緊中啊，就行緊擋咗啊，然後就俾人撲反，咁啊用啲勢力用輕拳撲反過程，咁啊加飛俾佢，然後最後就俾曹位對空俾個後打，放波對3下，又俾 Kimberly 退翻轉頭，咁啊跳避過咗 Kimberly 嘅
You have to
攻擊。
establish it first. You gotta
又
get
嚟
hit
多
by
次啦，
it
今次
first.
又後跳輕拳，唔係之後跳輕拳，
And
唔
then
知係咪
you
佢
start
搏佢
trying
嗰
to
個
block
跳喺後邊嗰個派身。
Teleport.
咁啊，再打到個下段會俾呢課生啊，
That's not what he wanted.
旋風腳埋尾算啦。咁啊，做個安 Viti 升到對手嘅原地跳。哎，呢個草力嘅波可以攞加分嘅，但係飛得太早。咁啊，就喺度屈殺，咁啊係咁擋晒 Kimberly 嘅一連串嘅進攻。但係比較都係俾豪位輕拳點中，再搏呢課生，先攞第一鋪。我哋睇動畫添。
Right after, before the burnout even happened, sip that calamity. One game here for Orlando.
Yeah, he's got to recognize that Orlando's blocking a lot.
波
Put in some throws in there. See if he takes it.
咁就放波，但係 Kimberly 咁啱跑咗。呢個位就得諗 Kimberly 都係叫佢嚟一諗辦法鳩嘅啫。咁啊推波推晒，推中嗰2個，然後再 TC， 咁啊對手擋到就放波。Watch 過去中段打中旋風腳，攞落單啊！咁啊攞個加 film 再頭攻擊
Orlando,
2下。
that fear seems to be
再踢一腳
at the medium
踢，
kick, putting him in
咁
such
啊
a
可
good
以呢
space
個
where
腳就有
he
少少衰咗種
is
腳
going
咁，
to get anti-air.
真係有你踢
He
冇我
does
踢
try to
嘅。
jump out.
咁啊終於
There's
打到啦
the
跳輕腳，但係跳輕人但係做唔，
stop the flip
我覺得冇乜
kick
用。
going over.
咁 OD 波打中，再草波，1死啦！中段打得中對手，攞到第3分，入咗 match point 啊！
Blue kind of day, especially out the storms that are out here in Daytona. Set point Orlando.
對空成功，咁啊攞個落單。
Shurikens ready online.
And this should be
咁啊對手跑過嚟，咁啊再做個壓制旋風腳，再掃腳攞個壓制，頭攻擊再攞壓制，咁啊起上波，咁啊 Viti 仲要 Viti 啲可以搏前重拳，就俾豪位升咗落地。然後就埋牆嘅話，繼續仍然離開唔到板邊啦，就俾阿豪偉一拳打死啦準備。咁啊瞬間如果發生嘅時間咧，俾人頭攻擊，中段打埋最後一擊，就俾豪偉喺板邊屈死咗啦，2-0。Kitson 依家喺天水圍搭緊車過去。
Cat Tong, fantastic.
That's a very cute Tong. That is Tong in his cutest form.
If you got the cat thongs, throw them in the chat like that for some love, for initial. But Orlando is the one moving on with that fantastic Akuma. Great setups. This is what we were talking about before. Developing Akuma is going to take people really understanding like every situation, like meaty fireball situation setups and stuff like that. After the knockdowns, can I get that dive kick like at the right angle where it's plus? Things like that have to be developed and continuously implemented. Otherwise,
in the lab.
in the lab.
And then you gotta bring it out. That's what the online tournaments are for.
Maybe not at the actual event of CEO. Like, damn, I need to qualify for EWC. Let me get this 2-week Akuma out. No, I don't think it's gonna happen.
應該差唔
That's the importance of
多。
locals. That's why you have local tournaments, so you can
差
get
唔
your
多
practice
打完
out
呢個波
there. Try to learn your secondary character into your primary.
You're not like sweating on the stage, like, oh man.
Like if I drop this combo, if I drop this DP ender, I am going to die.
Bro, I mean that's how it happens with Akuma. So you mentioned locals. There are a lot for Florida. Juicy shots of them. All the ones that are in the Florida area just in general.
應該15分鐘會去到啩，咁等等。
And I feel like for damn near every place, it feels like there's such a bustling scene in most of major cities or major states and things like that. Even the ones that are smaller. Chicago, ours is coming back real soon. And we had other ones that were like on other different days. We've had 2 on other different days. So we had 3 in total in a week for local events in Chicago. And in Florida, there is bi-weekly, monthly, things like that. So pull up, come through.
Yeah.
If you can't come through,
好啦，下一場話 CEO 件衫添喎，
Yeah.
即打比賽。
Definitely a lot of online tournaments now, and it's really cool because I believe Ultra David was putting together like a Google Sheet document that highlighted people were able to enter in where their local tournaments were and when they were happening, and it was like an international document. So we are only privy to those really happening in the U.S. I'm sure they're happening everywhere in the world. So go out there and get your practice on. And speaking of the devil, who we saw earlier, look at who it is. Tong, not in cat form, but still cute.
Not in cat form. He's like, take off the ears. That was my limiter. I'm guessing this is losers because we saw Skeezer just recently. So Tom probably had a DQ. Like, I got a meeting, bro. I can't play my match. Put me in losers.
This might be a little bit easier for Skeezer, mainly because he doesn't have to deal with dive kicks. Now he has to deal with butt slams. So maybe he'll be hopefully ready to anti-air those because from what we saw earlier,
Tong 打對春泥嘅
ready
對
to
決。
jump body splash, and if you're not consistently anti-airing him, he's gonna consistently do it.
Yeah,
and after hands, he's gonna do the EX headbutt.
He's gonna do it.
So you gotta show him that you're gonna block it, and you're gonna punish him for doing these incredibly risky moves.
He'll keep doing it though. That's the thing about Tong.
Yeah.
He's not gonna stop, bro.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, he's a competitor.
Yeah.
He's a competitor. So I 100% believe Tong will start adapting when he needs to. But if you're not gonna show him that you're not gonna adapt to his gimmicks, he's gonna keep on
好
doing
開波，
it.
唔係啊喂，哇一開波，兩個一齊一個對空打空嘅話就俾人打轉頭，然後就一個跳入，咁啊後中拳打中對手，咁啊做一個水鳥腳唔係尾，想再壓制但係俾人踩都得，咪一個白棍嚟開，咁啊 O D 升到 O D 正頭啊，咁啊踢到上天啦俾人對望，咁啊想放波但係俾人撞，再放波又升腳，咁啊基本上對住隻康打先升腳。 中又贏，唔中又輸啊！基本上一定會飛上去，你撳得好冇嘅只係。咁啊對手頭場行路，咁啊用個重拳避開咗個波，咁啊輸嘅攻擊，咁啊個跳重拳打到對手，再行埋指令頭，成功先攞到1燈。
The neutral jump fierce walk up sumo throw. Is that the sumo throw? I don't know.
好啲打落去，但係俾對手升翻出嚟啊！咁啊後中拳 rush 過去做 take fall， 再做個 take fall， 對手就前挑，哎呀打空咗個天星腳。 但係呢有啲嘥啊！兩個 rush 同埋收筆氣打個 rush combo， 打個 punish counter combo， 咁啊應該唔俾氣。哎咁啊突然間炸中對手，然後再做呢個反波拳，又升空氣，咁啊變咗做咗對空練習好似，就係咁喺度對空成功，但係成功率唔係好高咗。啊康打再8半落，咁啊打到個下段會俾 level 2啊 ，level 3，但係。 雖然係 CA， 但係 ban 到佢自己係咪一件好事啊？仲要依家係輸緊1燈，情況係 ban 到自己啊！啊放波，對手頭賽，第3個咁啊8冠落打爆對手個色，然後就俾阿康納先攞到1鋪啊！又見到對空練習，咁一開波8冠落又打飛，然後就俾康納打個 first counter combo， 指令頭拉起上，再落多少少傷害。 跳入打中，發力拳仲要係分開中，再指令頭，3個可以 combo 嘅時間都係分開 reset 啊，但3個都 reset 成功。咁啊頭槌攞埋出力缺，咪 KO， 咁啊再攞1燈。大太陽挑 然後再挑，咁啊對手就做個 watch 嘅壓制，而家咁升到對手嘅白冠度啦，想壓制，但係俾香大呢發翻出嚟啊，頭場壓起上成功咗，再指令頭，再攞多啲傷害，基本上見到康打先特別，咁啊許順放波，然後就俾康打打中，咁就可以 level 1嘅，咁啊冇到 level 1，因為 parry 到個白冠落就俾康打出嚟橫拖啦，轉翻出嚟啦。咁啊輕拳壓起上，作頭攻擊又 reset 成功，再攞個壓制解答，咁就俾春麗追翻晒所有血量啦。咁就啱啱白冠落拍地之後冇搏 level 1就咁樣俾人打翻轉頭啦。點解得？一個白冠落俾人起上 pair 到啦，今次咁就大力啦呢個。再百裂吉，壓起上咁啊俾人個踩頭打中，再嚟多次，再壓制，後頭錘打中咗對手嘅跳入，後錘俾人搶到下中腳，咁就俾春麗 level 2啦呢個位，冇錯。咁啊仲有 level 1添，唔使出啦，就由爭啲死變咗做追翻連追2燈。第三鋪頭錘，咁啊 O.D 頭錘，咁啊打爆對手嘅反擊，中段打中，春麗追翻晒好多血量。咁啊下段打中但係冇打中啊，所以做 take fall 咧俾人右頭右白冠特個波，俾人呢個做等啲 combo 再晒太陽，後佢炸落去。解答咁啊瀨嘢啦，然後俾人推埋場，跳咁啊俾人打3下，再頭攻落打落去，喂咁啊吹咗個中段，冇俾人打中，咁啊 burn 到咗自己啊，咁啊中拳試下level 1成功打中對手，跳咁就俾對手天星腳升埋咗地血啦，咁變到春麗嘅 match point。大太陽，然後就指令頭，白冠落，又係呢個畫面啦。咁啊，天星腳嘅功力唔夠，就俾阿康打個大確反啦。後場攞埋個尾，原地挑，咁啊想做個空對空，但失敗咗，然後就俾咁啊吹咗個輕拳，唔得啊！咁啊波冇波無敵，但係唔緊要 impact 打中，咁就用2個重拳成功攞1燈，上 match point 啦。咁啊攞個壓制，指令頭啊起上，咁啊對手想防你嗰個頭錘就瀨嘢，頭錘，咁啊 O.E 頭錘再攞傷害，指令頭再攞多啲傷害，頭錘呢個白冠落，咁啊俾人 rush 壓埋牆，但係兩面鬥 impact，然後就俾阿春麗嗰 impact 打中，咁啊會俾埋咗 level 2啊 ，level 3添 ，burn out。就兩邊都係1拳啊！今到 level 3就贏㗎啦，鳩唔到咁啊死咗。1、2，但係好似冇 level 1、2、3冇咩好做。咁啊俾晒所有資源，但係死唔去喎。咁啊但係唔緊要，咁啊仍然咁啊 build 完畢啊，咁啊隨時因為波，咁啊踩波，咁啊俾人波頭啊呢個位，睇到波頭原來俾人 kill 咗啦。真係勁冇錯 ，S 哥。
Back to being a TO。
你本田我覺得唔夠快樂喎，可以再做到啲嘢。你臨尾竟然接住 level 3唔出，咁點夠快樂咧？一定要鳩先係夠快樂。
Make sure that he doesn't make it to the next round.
Let's move him by Daigo. Let's put him right here. But Skis will be put further in the bracket. And we'll be going a little bit further a little bit later on. But for right now, that's the end of our time. It's been a fun one. Sherry?
It's been great. It's been great doing commentary with you.
Yeah. This should happen more often.
It should.
Yeah.
Bring us back.
Bring us back. Bring us back. Hire us back. But just like that, we are done with this block. People, stay tuned for even more CEO action after this break.
Round 2 of Street Fighter 6.
Welcome to the Esports World Cup.
依家講到去邊啊？唔好 back 嘅，應該差唔多嘅。
Featuring the world's leading games, where the world's top esports clubs and over 1,500 players compete for a life-changing prize pool of more than 60 million.
呢兩個爭少少啫嘛，呢個97%啊，90%。應該爭2場。 咁啊陣間可能係睇下 book 同埋睇下 Jo 打，跟住下邊喺度努力咁飲水，之後就都冇咩好，應該冇咩啲咩好緊要嘅。咦 ，Mono 都出咗線。咁啊，出晒線啦！我哋目標，如果想睇好睇，差唔多可以睇到好睇啲嘅比賽咧，就到呢個 Round 2就有。咁就開始有啲 O.K. 啊、法拉甸啊、Dio Kelvin 啊、Mono 啊、Bum 啊嗰啲人開始有打交啦。咁冇嘢做就係老西打 rank 嘅時候。司令俾人禁咗。有我而家用。因為司令太強嘅關係咧，出 game 第三日已經俾人禁賽。啊！呢個比賽唔俾用。所以見到司令咧，如果你睇到咧，司令係咪？其實係因為司令主辦方冇買司令，所以比賽唔。其實因為冇錢買呢個 Season Pass。唔想睇嘅時間。OK 冇運先，嚟，我先你個街唔定街？街85或者係2科應該冇。街6有比賽冇話輸嘅咩？冇印象。嗰啲唔係官方搞嗰啲，即係唔係啲財單位。你好，我係香港人，正在看街霸。我呢個係廣東話堂，所以中文學校都未必係聽得明。講英文會實際啲。English is better than 普通話。跟住殺咗佢10幾次，但係甩住。佢唔 parry 喎，真係。係啊，watch 都升4邊。 我唔理啊，我而家拼我打。我已經。都係，我聽唔明廣東話，跟住更加而家有啲即使係大陸咧，都好多嗰啲即係大家都係講普通話都聽唔明。我係可以開波。哇！呢個蘇聯佬個樣夠晒兇狠。哇！佢名字叫 Bison， 但心底裏係蘇聯佬。因為都係俾你打嘅時候，你都要含後咯。如果唔係佢會無啦啦贏咗咯。新嘢好。呢啲 YouTube 煲冬瓜睇開喎，仲俾佢做 YouTube 就冇嘅。YouTube not always watching the 煲冬瓜 stream. So there are no if YouTube no other channel I can only can recommend the Twitch channel for you. My Taiwan stream channel. Because wow. 啲英文嚟，唔係粗波啊黨，咁樣我覺得，因為一水先嘅。嗰個轉咧，除非佢拉前嘅粗波時啊，不過唔知個角度，真係冇咗啲。Fighter 6 channel. You mean if speaking the 呢隻嘢唔係用呢個，唔可以一路講一路得。你 speaking 普通話已經I think Game B 哇Game B。因為 B channel 好似 OK。Yolo 鳩鳩地我唔係好想 recommend 佢，所以佢正正經經咁頂我得嘅，我又唔好建議睇呢個，真係睇鬥鳩。淡水都唔錯嘅，單水。Maybe you can watch Game B channel. I think it's the best. If only speaking 普通話or CN is also. CN is always speaking in English. They are ready to say the other language. In the past, in the past he will speak. 不過好似CN好似而家變咗做。真係睇到，已經有時 RB 唔係好，你話好難睇到佢到打街霸，佢係打街霸，但係你好難見到佢打。你而家玩9日啊嘛，喺度睇試喎。哇！我未試過避到佢嗰啲球仔，我2次都拉跳，佢都唔精。要玩9日咯。唉，新角色全部都係鳩嘅。淡水。因為淡水其實係咪真係搞？有時我覺得街霸好似見呢排街霸會就突然間講下街霸，係咪喺度話真係好？我分唔到佢跳靈係呢個。分到佢跳嚟，即係有時佢跳又好似就係飛嘅，勁啊！都係。
佢，唉，又嚟，我覺得可以撇除埋廣東話㗎啦，冬瓜加英格。娛樂型嘅重要性，我唔解答啊！
Fresh out the Waffle House and into the fire. We got commentators looking with some fire. Rin J Wong in the building. Here for some Street Fighter 6. Sorry, coming off the Def Jam, the whole bars were just in my mind.
I get it, you know what I mean? It was a rowdy night last
night.
Yeah,
it was, man. I just haven't really shut off that electricity yet, which is a good thing. We got phase 2. That's right. Everybody has beat it out of their initial pool. Now we're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. We got some heavy hitters stepping up to the plate already. As you can see, PC2 in the building. Going up against KO Cliff, and KO Cliff, I actually got to commentate his match yesterday. Defeated Sticky Fingers, which if you remember was the Manon that made top 8 last year.
What character does KO Cliff?
Now that I don't remember at this time. Okay. Like as you said, it was a long night.
That was a bust.
Oh yeah, it was a bust ass for sure.
I thought we were gonna see Andre, but you know what? Obviously we know DCQ, even though the Street Fighter League, he's obviously representing China.
今次唔 parry 啊佢，
amazing stuff with the sponsors, and that
好多 parry 啊。
I know people talk about JP kind of fell off the map a little bit. But you know, some of the especially with like kind of like the hands using his own lead moves are pretty strong now.
I absolutely agree. I think his kid
我都好少同冇機會同佢打機，細個仲要打單機嘅。
We'll see what he actually wants him to. But I couldn't agree with you more when it comes to JP. I think the character is still very strong. I think the departure is still like a very unique, because no other tool controls the neutral and space like that in Street Fighter 6. So, but yeah, who knows with this Kuma, right?
I always tell people, like, if you're gonna play JP, you can't think of it as like you're not trying to play Uno. You're trying to like literally put the opponent full screen away and play American Gladiator.
Yeah, 100%. Put the obstacles up. Let's see what they can do to get past everything, right? You have so many different angles of attack. The spike, the ghost, the feints, the departure. Will you teleport? Will you just summon the spike manually? And there's so many ways to kind of make the opponent hesitate with JP's kit that I think doesn't exist.
It doesn't, yeah. No other character has it. I think the closest is probably like Dawson or Guile, but it's not the same.
No, it's not.
We've seen Dawson Guile in previous Street Fighter games compared to all the way to 6. So we know exactly what it's all about. When he does pick Akuma, it's like our competition is completely worthless. But you know what? He is sticking with the JP. You know, I can see him playing Akuma just because it's like everyone in Asia is on the Akuma train right now. Maybe they might switch to Bison after
DCQ 啊，啲 top 晒 top 即係 top，
and Akuma, I really
即係 top
64because I like the Akumas that hit all the die quick. You know, I mean that is who Akuma is. So I don't really have a problem with how much damage he does because the man does die extremely fast as well with the 1,000 less.
用 JP 啊，
But as you mentioned,
啲永遠轉唔到角嘅，好大鑊啦。
The character that he's been putting bodies in bags with since the launch of the game.
The launch of the game
will be JP.
And KO Cliff's the Cammy. I mean, Cammy actually does extremely well with JP.
唔煩啫，唔煩就真係唔勁啦。啊 ，Cammy 對 JP
move to throw out against JP.
Absolutely.
啊 ，Phase 2啦，依家真係對空冇對空啊，咁啊，然後就watch 過去，有對空啦，今次。
Let me check to see if you can check my drive rushes.
哇，重拳打落去。
One, he's 0-2 for those.
佢仲有插腳。
I think we're gonna see a lot more drive.
哎，咁啊，重拳打到個空中，但係對下地下唔係中國。之後再重拳打落去。反幫拳咁啊，做到個，哎，咁啊做到俾人跳入，但係都係冇乜用咁樣就做唔到個壓制，咁啊，但係就頭擊打中啦。咁啊有跳，咁啊打嗰個跳攻擊之後做個 rush 咁啊超勁。咁啊下段打中，咁啊拍埋手指，再做多啲傷害啊！你一 F1就死啊應該，唔使啊喎。GP 咁大力嘅咩樣？
That OD does so much damage, man. Crazy damage right there. That's optimal. Didn't even spend the level 1.
Yeah.
rush 過去，中段睇到個對手，中段打中再做個波拳，黑手指。咁啊頭頂有傳送門啦，但係 Cammy 前跳避咗。後中拳打落去，再做個試入成功打咗一套 combo， 幫腳。咁啊埋牆壓制啦。下中拳打中插腳，但係原地跳，想做個 parry 對空，但係失敗咗，但係俾人打斷啦。OD 嘅波腳壓起上，但係俾人對空。咁啊呢個位其實可以 level 2屈機㗎。但係揾機會掂到對手先。咁啊而家得翻一格，咁啊逼好自己，咁啊夾硬嚟啦，唔可以 level 2。咁啊冇對空啊，咁啊輕拳掂到 level 3開咗先，話同埋做傷害加埋令到對手即係 BL 包回翻唔少，但係呢個位又唔可以插地，因為隨時食過 level 3。我下中人壓起上成功落隻血，先攞1-0啊！
Just whiff punishes, and even it's a cancelable button as well too. This is too good there.
It's like one of the best drive rush buttons and one of the best buttons at checking drive rush. Like it's like
it's an all-purpose move is what I call it.
Oh, absolutely, man. You can see already DCQ. We saw KO Cliff, I think, a little bit too antsy in the corner at that situation, as you mentioned. He had the CA ready just in case a DI came out. He got caught pressing buttons a little bit quickly.
A little bit. It's also
咁啊波佢打空，咁就俾阿 DCQ 一個 rush 嘅一個重拳打翻轉頭，然後再做一個 combo。咁啊攞個壓制，咁啊下中腳打落去，再做個重腳打落去，再 OD 打中，再做個黑手指嘅 set up。咁啊吹咗攻擊，咁啊但係傳送門冇咗啦，咁啊俾仲要俾阿 Cammy 推出嚟，解答變咗做頭人，咁啊再做個壓啫。咁啊傳送門喺度啦，咁啊做安全，咁啊重拳打中，再做個簡單 combo， 然後就俾晒所有資源 KO 對手啦。攞得。
Yeah. It's I think with KO Cliff, like what he really needs to do is kind of focus on like
中拳打過先，咁樣就再推，兩個一齊 rush， 然後再波，然後再波拳。咁啊，成功用個傳送門傳送到對手嘅 parry， 咁樣就再傳送門再壓制，咁啊擋一擋睇下對面，即係鬆一鬆手咁啊，睇下對面會死。咁啊有啲近啦，咁啊就搶到輕拳，咁啊死咗啦呢個位，就又係插個插空氣，然後就俾再插地再 level 3，咁就苦燒晒嘅一套 combo 成功 kill 對手 ，DCQ 2俾人直落啊！
Taking it 2-0 in advances in winter side.
That was clean.
換師領
like you mentioned, like he realized there's two things that KO failed to do.
都可以換嘅，
check the driver.
必須勁過 JP 一定。
Too many dive kicks and
但係佢2個禮拜之後醫好咯。
Like big punches, not like small punches. It's like standing heavy punch, boom, punish counter. Every
換完就行㗎啦喎。
I know it's a 2 out of 3, but like I think if KO was able to realize, okay, maybe these dive, I need to stop doing dive kicks. No, not even one spin knuckle. At all.
Yeah,
like,
that's true. That's a good
you know,
point.
at least you should just maybe try a spin knuckle if you're gonna go for a dive kick. You know, instead of the air approach, maybe go for a
J1 就順
and
嚟講嘢。
the thing about DCQ, he never really overextended with throwing a departure or doing anything or adding a ghost in there, like because he's like, oh, maybe Cammy might randomly spin knuckle, right? That's gonna be a punish counter, take you all the way to the corner. So DCQ just played super solid, right on point.
Yeah, it felt like he assumed KO Cliff was going to be pretty active, and he was right on the money with that, right? Like, consistently trying to challenge things. We even saw at the end of the round when he was burned out, waking up with buttons afterwards, getting counter hit by the medium punch. The dive kicks were keeping on coming.
依家就開始好睇，因為 Phase 2咧就 winner 即係 pool run 一出咗 pool 嘅人就會呢個時間。
And Amnesia got nerfed.
Yeah,
he never needed Amnesia at all. That one, the whole set.
Yeah.
So I thought that was really cool.
I feel like I might be mistaken. It might have been another JP in season 1, but I felt like he was the one that used OD Amnesia the least anyway.
Ah, yeah,
like
makes sense.
Yeah, if I recall correctly. Oh, Jake Ryan told me that if he kept winning, he was gonna eventually run into this fella right here.
Oil King.
King of Oil.
Okay.
So this is gonna be a fun match. Oil King, obviously a crowd and fan favorite, got his character back as well. He's been cooking up a masterpiece ever since the release of Rashid. Now Jake Ryan in the building, he's been grinding his ass off for some Street Fighter 6 as well. Ken player, you know, one at the character select screen. He knows what he's doing with that. But yeah, man, great to see him, obviously. Got to know Jake Ryan first with the Dragon Ball scene, you know what I mean? But he's been really active in pretty much every fighting game that's come out since then. Great to see him going this far in Street Fighter 6 as well.
Yeah, it's a tough call because obviously Jake Ryan, like he's been killing it online, right? In the ranked match,
really
entering online tournaments. Oil King is a qualified EWC participant.
咁就純粹想打咯，我有個原因，想打多啲比賽，攞多啲經驗。咁就到真係打啲重要比賽嘅時候，都靠經驗贏咯，仲有。
He's like, well, I want the practice, so he came out here because he's like, I want to practice with the players and just get better and get more sharp because he wants to really make a big splash this summer, right? This summer is going to be really important for Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 players.
Absolutely, 100%. And Oil King, to me, whenever I get to talk to him, he always has his mind in the right spot to me when it comes to looking to improve in the game. He's never satisfied. He's never settling for where he's at. He always knows there's something to improve. So I love the fact that he came all the way out here to Daytona.
He's such an interesting player. It's like when you try to describe him, he's half
披咗個風咁啊，踢爆咁樣就重腳就可以，冇錯。咁啊高嘅關係咧就可以過埋個前面嘅時候，咁啊原地跳打到個 Simi， 啊再做個 Watch Combo， 再做個最強 reset。咁啊頭攻擊再打多少傷害啊，踢風。
That meaty whirlwind shot so good after a throw.
哇！重拳打落去，後邊一地咁啊，再踢風睇下可唔可以有踢風落埋咗佢啊
！He could play a really solid game if you're just looking to make the optimal, the right.
成功用下總要撩到最後一滴血，咁啊先攞一燈。
He does have fun. Usually it's like when I had a chance to play Oil King.
中段打空，但係冇俾佢打翻轉頭啊！再踢風，又搞一打。咁啊 parry 咗個飛腳，咁啊勾煙皮落去啦，對手迅雷腳就太親埋就瀨嘢，我一唔排身呢個檔就叫，咁就埋一場，就做個壓擠。咁就做個埋場嘅 reset 再嚟啦，又嚟一次，但係對手升啊，咁啊油黃咗個壓仔就俾人打。呢個踢到個風，但係做唔到個壓仔，咁啊冇做過 level 2喎。咁啊呢個咁啊埋一場就應該 level 10添啊。咁就求其一個 combo 再求其播一招就死啦應該。我呢個 kick 在 level 3，一比0。
I don't know why they gave him that. I'm gonna be honest with you, he doesn't deserve that buff. That you couldn't do that last season.
I was gonna say I never saw that in the previous patch.
Yeah.
So the little extra eagle spike, and I say little, but that is a big chunk of damage.
That's what I'm saying. Usually you had to do light mixer into level 3, which is little damage.
Yeah.
But now you
好，第二單咁啊有波踢腳先，咁周 parry 睇下波波叮一聲，咁啊 parry 嗰度踩腳，然後就做一個腰 kick 推埋場啦，擠咁啊真係壓到啊，但係我都冇諗到壓到，所以就喺班後。咁啊旋風腳推埋場，然後再做原地跳 ，rush 攻擊打對手嘅 parry， 中段或者係做個重腳打落去，同埋對手識咁啊地咗，咁啊 ban 好咗啊！咁啊做 take fall， 但係對手唔識 carry 踢風，再做個加 film。踢風草爆嘅仲要，再做個加 film， 下中嘅打中啊，然後 TC 打落去旋風腳，推埋場啦。中段 meet， 但係冇個招啊，咁啊腰 kick 推翻出嚟先，咁啊中拳打中啦，搏埋個輕拳，再做個 combo level 2啦開，就對手就起身就要擋呢嚿嘢，咁啊做個睇下對手，咦真係中咗喎，咁啊死咗啦應該，咁啊踢埋個風過去，之後仲可以再做一堆 combo 啊，咁啊油黃嘅 match point。有個踢風，再做個 rush 攻擊，再踢腳，輕拳打中，再波中拳，咁啊想再做壓制，但係俾人打轉頭啊！冇對空，咁啊但係 parry 咁啊做一個。咁啊都俾人打爆咗，前得你就攞傷害飛過去，咁啊做個仲要做 fake 嘅飛添，咁啊令到自己嗰個即係佢哋旺，咁啊踢風再波拳做個壓制，頭攻擊，咁啊想 pair 想 rush 好明顯，但係頭攻擊打但係冇，跟住勾煙皮落去打到對手頭突喺旁邊，咁啊重拳打到 burn out 啦，然後就迅雷腳掉啦，個頭打中，咁啊俾人轉翻出嚟，咁啊就迅雷腳，咁啊 rush 再頭就俾人解頭，咁啊勾唔勾到？哇，升咗啦！見到阿 Ken 已經，但係用 level 1打敗咗個升，咁啊又俾人大跳成功，咁就 level 3啦呢個位，冇錯。但係 burn out 咗自己有啲危險啊呢個位，咁啊俾油王可能錯到個 level 1就死咗。 咁啊完咗個 burnout。哦，咁就夠煙劈，但係唔夠血啊！之後就俾對手打翻轉。咁啊放個 OE 波，再放波。咁啊對手踢翻個 OE 波。就 rush 過去，打咗下段，碌過去攞加 flip， 之後轉過去。跳打中對手，咁啊再 rush cancel， 再播一套板邊嘅擲，跟住打中對手，咁啊撲埋重轉啦。再嚟多次，咁啊空中擊打中，咁啊嚟多次一樣嘅 combo 啦。咁啊再擲多次就死嘅啦呢個位。轉上升到對手，咁啊升翻出嚟。咁就煙皮落去，對手唔食，咁啊 level 2開，將個攻勢去翻自己嗰度，咁啊 EO kick， 咁啊跳過去，咁啊個風到㗎啦，但係 parry 諗住飛個風，但係點知對手冇撳到，就打到對手個 parry， 然後 kill 咗啦。
Throwing him into the grave. Well done.
That was his only chance of winning. If he get a perfect back throw, and that was like
佢哋要保護自己嘅生命。
That's professional.
死咗秒
right? Super professional. I think with Jake Ryan, like obviously he's stepping his game up, but you could tell that like he plays a little bit like too much online. The reason why I say that is like every time he had his offense, he really wanted the neutral jump shimmy.
Yeah.
Right? Instead of like kind of like a crouching jab walk back shimmy, because you get more damage obviously if you get the jump in.
Yeah.
But it's an easier tell, and if you guess wrong, pro players will easily anti-air that situation. Right
exactly.
There.
It puts you in way more of a vulnerable spot than just walking back, right? Walking back, you can kind of still be able to take your turn a little bit, react to what the opponent's doing, unless they just like wake up with a hard call out. But even then, it's back in the game, right? But yeah, man, we saw Jake kind of shy away from the Jin Rise a little bit later, but at first too, right? I think that's another online tendency. It's kind of flow charting into the Jin Rise. We saw it get perfect parried. So yeah, at this level, against somebody like Oil King, it's just not gonna fly.
Yeah, I do want to test kind of like that level one beating OD Shoryuken. That's kind of insane actually.
Yeah,
right.
Like I would have thought the OD Shoryuken would have had at least enough invincibility for them to bypass each other.
Yeah, go through at least. Right. But it was like instant, like bam.
Yeah, it just like get the why are you trying to DP something?
Ending Walker.
Ending Walker.
Ending Walker.
Obviously, he got famous in Street Fighter 5, and I'm assuming he's going to be playing Ed now, but he's kind of he obviously started with Ryu. Learn how to play Zangief. Like he just plays a lot of characters. DJ, like, he plays whatever he wants to play, but I'm assuming it's going to be Ed this time around.
Yeah, so I recently saw him talk about Ed, right? Because I think he had a little bit of an underwhelming performance, at least for his own standards at DreamHack.
但係大部分都即係有冇飛人到嘅無敵啫，但係佢可以用呢塊射爆你個波，龍啊、喐啊呢度。
So I wonder if he does go with the character, considering like he is still trying to qualify for EWC. He's not quite there yet. So I want to see, man, considering the buffs to Ryu this patch, my money's on Ryu.
It's hard because like that's kind of like your character. That's what you're known for, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But then when you look at like players in Japan, they make Ed shine hard. Like Momochi, Tachikawa, Modern Ed qualified for EWC in the Australia tournament.
Modern Ed.
Yeah. And I actually went back to check out Modern Ed.
The DJ 嘅 level 係無敵就冇個特色。
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
Like I love that Tachikawa has been about that life since the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
He's like, let me see what characters are losing the least in Modern, and let me see what I can make work with them.
Yep.
It's very, very smart.
And now, like with the kind of like the new meta of Ed with the character, level 2 is the way to go.
Oh
right?
yeah, absolutely.
Just because it's like the last level 2 that is able to build meter when the level 2 is out. So obviously, I'm assuming it's going to probably get patched out, because of just like how they treated Rashid's level 2, right? And JP's and everyone. But I really do think like right now that's kind of why Ed players are super happy right now, because they if they wanted to.
It's ridiculous, right? Like in the DC combos, massive damage, massive meter build in the middle of a level 2, which has a tremendous corner carry on top of everything else.
Yeah.
So yeah, he definitely has one of the better level 2s in the game. I think Brian F lamented the changes a little bit because he was really good at burning his opponent out, Ed, right? So off of like perfect parries and the level 2 cancels. So that is nerfed a little bit because you don't burn as much drive gauge of the opponent on perfect parries. But the character is still extremely good. Like you mentioned, plenty of the Japanese contingent doing major work with the character. And I think he's going to take some time, like Indy Walker said, to get consistent with, to really be reliable in tournament. But hey, he's coming for sure. And he's already here for some players.
Yeah, I think what also helps Ed is also the nerf of the parry animation, right? Because you're holding the flicker and you see the
對空成功咁啊！一開波就成功咧，之後就個波拳咧成功打爆對面個 rush， 咁啊再反波拳到落單啊！升中對手嘅咁啊前重拳個波又緊咗呢個又，所有嘅蘇聯地波都係用啲空中飛過嚟攻擊打爆咁啊！或者個前重腳啊，或者Julie 咁樣一聽嗰啲旋風腳都有，咁啊打個落單，然後就打對手，咁啊成功俾對手成功跳到個繩喎，後跳避一避，仲要後跳中腳打到對手之後再播到招成功，就俾Luke 嗰隻 X 先來一燈。咁啊，中拳打中播招，再波反波腳。哎呀，又想前重拳打空，咁啊重拳打中啦，但係冇播招啊嘛，應該可以播下中腳。拉過嚟啊，然後就後避一避，但係俾對手跳入成功，咁啊到後跳迴避對手嘅避波，跳。咁啊再前重拳啦，放個波，咁啊俾人對空成功，但係搏唔到個 rush 攻擊，又跳一下打中，咁啊呢個位其實都隨時都可以收佢攻啦。搏反成功，但係冇做到大 combo。咁啊打 Julie， 始終個 Julie 嗰個點解減落就對 Ed 嚟講又，嗰邊真係好遠啦！如果唔係，有時都確近到。咁啊打到個下段啦，1-3啦，冇錯，1-0。
And anyone's going to take the first game right here.
Yeah, and that was, I recently put out a video talking about the 3-bar threshold within this game and whatnot. And you can see it kind of play out right there with Ending Walker, right? He bought his time. He got over 3 bars. That's when he did the drive rush cancel shimmy, got the throw tag, and then was able to drive rush again because he still had
咁啊中拳打中，再播招，再反波腳。咁啊成功打到個下段啦，繼續俾 rush 再俾傷害。Heavy， 但係拉過嚟再攞個加分，對手拉過嚟之後個加分之後食咗個頭攻擊，就 rush 佢做壓制，對手原地跳就攞個輕聲啊！拉過你就 rush 過去拉過嚟，然後就食咗個拉繩草力嘅仲要，但係反波拳打空唔緊要，咁啊仍然都係一嘅回合，咁啊成功打中對手嘅重腳打空，然後就攞埋對決啦，又嚟一燈。一踢打中，然後再搏招。哇！打到對手之後，咁啊再一撩到對手，但係冇打晒啊！咁啊重腳打到對手再對空，冇對空啊！咁啊瀨嘢啦，反波腳，俾人一個波腳打到之後再搏招啊 ！parry 到個下段，然後再搏招拉繩 ，OD 拉繩，前頭再攞壓制，再嚟多次。
Yes, hold the parry. He did. He's holding it for dear life.
咁啊，俾阿 Julie 點翻出嚟之後，再播呢口3啊，咁啊追翻唔少血，但仍然都係 Ed 嘅斬殺線啊！
Big Ending Walker come to him.
Yeah, but this is tough because Ending Walker's one confirmed because he's in CA, right?
Yeah.
咁啊跳攻擊壓制，再跳 Ending Walker 冇對空，然後就未死喎。但係自己撞咗落個波度啊！有一樣就 Ending Walker 雖然死咗，但係一燈仲有3格 keep， 隨時可以。追翻嘅，如果一拳打死對手，哇！即係俾 Julie 壓制啦，咁啊唔係起上就壓制，前後繼續壓制，咁啊起上升，仲要升個地方解除咗個壓制啦，咁啊再拉繩，咁啊中咗個波，但係冇中到繼續壓制，然後食咗個前頭拉繩，拉中對手啊，但係食咗個波啊，所以做唔到 combo， 再嚟多次，咁啊今次應該係。咁啊 Julie 咧，咁啊 Ed 有時會向上拉繩嘅，好似識咁啱跳咧，咁啊打中，但係有啲遠，周煙劈落去打空，然後俾 Julie 打中，咁啊搶到個輕拳喎，俾㗎，呢個做到好嘅阿 Mitty 就贏啦，但係做唔到，就俾阿 Ending Walker 跳2-0，Ending Walker 晉級啊！
That is so tough. We see plenty of heartbreaking combos before. One like that, where it was going to tie the set into the set ending, it don't get much worse, honestly.
Yeah, it's just like he had 2 ways, right? He could
obviously
just drive rush and just do whatever. He could just even using the
現代就變咗做一個
and then that would have got the combo of crouching strong in level 1. That was just so unfortunate. I understand he completed the combo, but if he did the right combo in the right situation, it would have been 1-1, not 2-0.
Yeah, that's rough, man. It is a tough way to go into losers for sure. No, gotta try and shake it off. Gotta try to have that short-term memory, right? So we'll see, of course.
佢咁有錢嘅，成黑根大師，
最
多食雀巢㗎啦。
Next set coming up very soon.
Oh yes, it's we got Idom coming up with the Manon, and then we got Fatality with the DJ. Fatality, he's used to be a I don't know if he still plays Smash Melee, but he was a top Smash Melee player.
I recognize the name when you put it like that.
With Falcon.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So he played Captain Falcon. That was really cool. And I know he's been trying to he's been playing Street Fighter 6 every day. Every time I'm like ending my stream, and I'm like, who do I raid, right? And then he's on. He's playing the DJ. He really wants to get up there in Street Fighter 6. So, kind of curious to see how he's going to handle Idom, who's kind of like king of like guessing right on mix-ups, right? Especially because he played Laura in Street Fighter 5. And when I think about Manon, I just think about like, Idom probably is like either top one Manon in the world or top 3 or top 2. He's in that top 3 guaranteed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's funny because like I know some people are like, Idom, why is he still sticking with Manon, right? I know the character got some love, but obviously there's other characters that are better, and some characters that people would argue with fit his playstyle more. But to me, Idom, like you said, really made his name on the Laura.
Yeah.
And to me, one of the keys about Laura, obviously the command grab, but the fact that she was a little underplayed at high level.
She very was underplayed. But you know it is, I think maybe he's like, eventually they're going to buff her, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's part of it. But I also think Idom kind of preys upon that. Like, I think as a player, he looks to kind of manipulate situations that you're not as familiar with, right? Like, he's going to beat you to the punch because he knows that you don't play against this character.
DJ 對馬龍，
係
買家閃現對一個
白骨仔。It's also, man, I think the problem with Manon is that she's not like Laura, where she kind of can, she doesn't have a V-trigger, speed up, and everything like that.
She doesn't have some type of mode where you're super terrified.
Yeah, she actually is like the opposite because her mobility is kind of bad. And the crazy part, she has a lot of buffs in this season. But when I think about it, she stayed the same.
Yeah, exactly.
就係 watch 佢壓制大，跟住就 P 啊，咪 P 之後就可以做一個精頭，不過攞獎，雖然傷害就唔多啊，但攞獎都。咁就重拳啦，睇下呢半對手啲唔中，咁啊做個咁啊中佢打個撈單，然後做個反波腳，做個攞單啊，再打多次，再做個攞單。咁啊踢一腳，但係對手踢一腳再咁啊縮後反而俾人踢翻一腳，佢做個 combo 啊，踢多嘢，再應該可以做波腳。又反波拳咁啊，做咗個46P，再踢兩腳，咁啊俾對手試入成功啊，做個數架，正頭打一中就攞個落單，咁啊中拳狂撳啦，再壓制大俾對手墊翻走 ，watch 過去，但係對手唔識，咁啊做唔到個對空啊，然後俾阿媽龍一個大挑時空，拎咗一燈先。咁啊踢腳啊，再波腳 ，parry 到個攻擊，然後就俾人咁啊呢個 random parry 都唔錯，又真係俾攞嘅，咁啊又加 film 啦，因為呢個賽道佢幾犀利。咁啊再俾人壓制，實俾人升啊，咁啊再打到個下段。前挑俾人攞個俾人打翻轉頭，攞單踢腳，咁啊中拳打中咧，然後就攞個攞單啦再，咁啊見到佢打中對手啊嘛 level 3呢個位，咁啊波腳咗 level 3成功先攞一鋪，咁啊見到單把職業選手同埋呢個 Smash 嘅職業選手嘅差距咧就。
room for freedom like DJ has.
Yeah,
you know
absolutely.
It's like really the polar opposite of character.
Yeah, she's really not a freestyle character at all, right? Like the offense has to be.
聽完打中，再波腳，影頭咁啊，再壓制成功，再搏多下咁啊，乜都中啦，見到喺度。俾人踢翻腳，再做個壓制大，做唔到啲壓制做得唔靚啊！咁啊，俾人點翻轉頭啊，再點翻出去。踢咁啊，個數據踢空氣，然後就俾馬龍推埋板邊，咁啊拉完佢嚟啦，咁啊之後下中人打中，之後再做個 watch combo， 再最後 cancel level 1，再落多一燈啊！咁啊，再 idol 嘅 match point 啦，跳，但係俾人後送咗對空，數想解答就俾人打翻轉頭，然後再做個下傷。中拳打中咗，做個拉埋嚟，然後就做一個 門邊再做一個 rush 攻擊，攞個埋牆，再做一個攞獎牌嘅征頭。咁啊重拳打中啦，見到 confirm 中，原來你即係堅皮嚟嘅，咁就俾人升翻出去啦。得咁啊，做波頭彈俾佢打。咁啊呢個就應該比賽會唔會死咧？再 rush 攻擊，但係俾人升嘅。咁啊Fatality 咁就想屈偷緊埋去，但係俾 Idol 接完咗之後再搏level 3，呢個係4獎牌之下嘅 C 應該死啦，我應該死咗㗎啦，記得。咁啊20 Fatality 成功 kill 對手。過來
I like what Fatality was doing, but the thing is,
始終
not enough air slashers.
1200啊嘛，打多啲啦，會冇講。
Barely at all. Was Jacked Up
is
bring that up, and he did like air slasher one time in his string, and it hit Idom trying to take his turn. It's like, you know, that would have been something that I think he could have explored a little bit more of. But you know, we get caught up in the things that give the big damage, that give the big swings.
我覺得都係嗰句，如果馬龍勁到變蘇記咁啊，只會有2隻蘇記喺個戰場㗎。咁我打機就會，我要面對2隻蘇記，我不如即係加入一齊玩蘇記算啦。
Walk back, crouch fierce against a shimmy. Crouch fierce, stand light kick, soul ball. Like that's really huge, and it's also safe. It's harder to punish that situation compared to you just doing wake up sway, because that one time Idom jumped over for a cross up and he got smoked for it, right? So yeah,
出埋咩啊？出埋 Rufus 啊
，especially against a grappler.
Big 啊咁啊呢啲夠嘔心嘅角色。
DJ like you're playing like he's a Shota.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, I really think you could kind of whittle Manon down too. Like when you get
有獎唔係睇啲啦，但應該都唔會夠蘇記嗰一算先擊到嚟嘅啦。
Definitely picking up what you're putting down, Justin Wong, as we get ready for our next match. Oh boy, this is gonna be a banger and a half, Justin.
I know. We got our boy Triumph next up. You know, like the little show I did. Yeah, you commentated as well too.
Saying I like that show.
He gotta fight Fudo though.
Yeah.
He gotta fight Fudo. All right, obviously Triumph, a modern Luke player. He also has been playing a lot of like classic Akuma as well too. So I think he's gonna stick with modern Luke, unless like maybe he just gets destroyed and wants to pick Akuma. But you don't want to pick Akuma against like a Japanese player, because that's all they have over there right now. It's the land of Akuma right now. What, Topanga League has like what, 7 Akumas?
Yeah, bro. I think that is correct, honestly.
Oh
like,
man,
it is ridiculous just how much Japan and Asia in general is embracing the character. Fudo, I mean, he's gonna be one of the most practiced individuals in this matchup already, despite Akuma being very new. So I expect the modern Luke as well. But they got a couple of... That's what Tachikawa was on for a little bit as well, right?
蘇記嗰個5000幾喎，都好誇張。
This console right here, I just noticed it. They said Bison is banned.
我對手好似未瞓醒咁樣喎，隻眼係。
You still got the shopping cart.
Oh snap!
I just saw you got the shopping cart.
因為熱話。
Cough up some bucks. We're not even gonna put that on the console.
I know. So I feel like Fudo. I mean, I seen him play a lot of like Ed and
都順4007啦，喺度嘥啲咁低攻嘅嘢唔好睇啊！蘇記嗰個上犀利。
When I was talking to him about, he's like he doesn't.
一瞬千擊你條春。
Straight up, huh?
Yeah. So I'm
kind of. 就試劑啦，又喺度。
Is he kind of like? Because in Street Fighter, I would say in Street Fighter 5, he definitely switched right between Mika and Poison. It became a counter pick matchup when it comes to that, right?
Yeah, that's definitely what he was looking for before. So now, that's interesting. I want to see if he adds more characters to his little roulette wheel, or if we're going to see just him focus on a certain character on this Ed going forward, since the DJ's kind of fallen by the wayside. If the DJ only comes out for certain matchups.
Maybe. Look, he's already positioning. I'm telling you, Japan loves some Ed. Man.
I love Ed too, to be honest with you. So I'd be happy to see it.
I love when last season, like Japan was all about let's get Ed to master, like a legend rank. And I'm like, why is everyone getting Ed to legend rank? Like it was like a
what is
trend.
This trend? Yeah, literally, that's what I was gonna say. What is this trend right now? Why is everybody racing to the top with Ed? That's a beautiful thing, man. I love it. And of course, that's one of the big things about the Japanese community, right? That everybody kind of bigs up is the fact that they're always like. They always have like a same goal, right? They're always like kind of, they're competitive, and they're always working towards similar things. They're sharing with each other. See, man, it just really makes them.
有波就重拳咁啊 ，Watch 平都 parry 咗對面嘅攻擊，然後就俾隻都點樣追埋牆 ，BT 撞2次，咁啊 M 又係現代都就對空就好勁㗎啦呢啲位，parry 咗個波先，再 parry。 咁啊又係咧 Watch 就 parry 嘅，咁啊希望咁啊都唔好對空啊，然後就先等下段成功打到個後打個 Shimmy， 然後就做個升再反波拳，升俾人擋咗，然後再做一個 combo， 咁啊做安跳壓起上，對手 burn out 咗，咁啊跳翻出嚟先，但係食咗個中平，咁啊又係呢個 Shimmy 啊，見到俾晒所有資源，再做一個升龍劍尾。S 骷髏先攞一燈啊！咁啊，打一拳再一拳，咁啊俾人就打個下段再搏升，但係個重拳打空，然後就會唔會磨磨池嚟啦？1、2、3，磨磨池，又見到磨磨池啦咁樣，就一下就推埋牆，加埋攞到唔少嘅氣量。咁啊，成功用個 Watch 打中對手，咁啊再播招 ，Watch 過去，對手 Impact 打爆咗對手嘅，哎呀大空中啊！咁啊諗到點搏，咁啊有啲危險喺個位，因為現到現代再加埋 level 3咧，咁啊骷髏都唔係好想冒險，所以冇壓起上。先攞一，但係最後骷髏都攞埋咗啲血，先攞一燈。Watch 過去做個打攻擊，咁啊打爆對方防守啦，然後再做個壓制，一下，咁啊再放波拳，咁啊放個波，我再放個波就推啦，繼續。基本上鬥放波咧就，喂咁啊想用個反波拳空中咧就避過咗對面嘅地下攻擊，係反而啊令到自己嘅拿分差下，再前頭拉繩，咁啊對手 Watch 嘅時候先至放，咁啊再用 OD 升咗個劍尾攞咗啲傷害，但係仲未打到，推咗個波，但係最後都係俾骷髏個 multi jab 成功 jab 死咗，入咗呢個match point 啦。再一個頭 ，Hit Impact 但俾阿骷髏 Impact 翻轉頭，然後就做個 level 2嘅 combo 啦。咁啊呢個空中中咧，咁就可以反波輕拳，就一樣都係後面嗰啲嘢都係一樣可以做到好長嘅 combo， 同埋可以攞到好多嘅資源。咁啊後站會做到，但係佢要擊爆對手嘅反擊，再前頭攞個壓制 ，Watch 攻擊，再波拳打落去，但係俾對手上制成功，咁啊再 Rush 過去打中對手，再反波拳，咁啊一下死嘅呢個位。哦，應該打中啊！咁啊，始終你後 dead 咗，但係應該係有機會現代錯法咧，咁就唔係好強，都好大嘅好事。咁啊，但係始終都係 burn out 咗啊！咁啊，揀嚟啦，咁啊俾對手點翻轉頭，然後就換咗腳 burn out 到骷髏，嗰個狀態之下防，咁啊解答成功打到對手嘅 impact 啊，勁快，咁啊 kill 咗啦。好犀利！係啊，又可以啊嘛！咁嗰時根本就係可以，就係可以儲到個儲高幾次咧，好易嘅根本。春再砌春泥，強化版春泥。
Ed seems like it's a perfect character. The way he plays him, it gives me that Street Fighter 4 Fei Long.
Okay, I see that.
Like he's using kind of like the whip as a rekka.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like controlling the neutral, controlling the pace of the game. It seems really good for him.
We even saw him like commit to a couple of the blitzes, right? Like just again another kind of rekka-esque thing where he's just annoying you, has good spacing traps off of it. He's really good at manipulating, given the space that he's at. I think Ed is super good at that as a character as well. So if you can combine those two, that's already your play style. It's a good look.
And the fact that he was able to pretty much get these manual like decent combos
consistently.
真係最撚勁。
It's hard. Like I was trying to learn it. It took
春泥最撚勁，
陣
間你就會知㗎啦。
I'm just like, why is it so hard?
春泥嘅強，
able to do it so well in Japan.
唔係喺呢個 level 2嗰度。
It's a beautiful combo actually.
整體都係強。等睇下邊個，睇下蒙奇拎到冠軍。好似今日淨係得蒙奇，見到蒙奇啦。啲咩高一啊，嗰啲雷殺就唔知呢個禮拜唔知用咩個啦。好似得春，好似得蒙奇用春。其他人唔係死咗就。
Can we switch to this real quick?
冇嚟到。
Walker versus Noah the Prodigy? Oh snap!
哇！而家變咗咁樣睇比賽嚟嘅，你應該睇嗰啲。即係個冇人用，駕駛員跟唔上啊！我睇下會唔會蒙奇贏咗。嗱，我都覺得係唔識嘅，真係係。
going for the corner carry.
Yeah, but when you think about Noah, I was talking. I don't think he
真
knows.
係雖然 top 係 top 5係唔止5隻腳，但係出嚟 top。
How you know what's plus or negative?
No,
He's like, oh,
anything will hire
if I
him.
get hit by one time, I know.
Yeah, exactly right. He's like, I'm not trying to look at the numbers.
SA2 啦，到時先算啦，都好嚟 left 嘅。
He believes in his heart.
到時有 Elena，
He's the I like to call him the
有 Elena 嘅話，我就
burnout specialist, right? Like this
就
man
feel
is
到
always the greatest.
多血過蘇記嘅係咁啊，可以
Like
知道。
really bad matchups because Ending Walker with such crazy reactions, he can
呢個係嗰隻啊有 round 咗啦，見到。
right? So I think from
點解你咁想睇佢哋比賽，點解唔叫佢上嚟打咧？
with their personalities, like Ending Walker might have like the just a little bit.
打落去再懟埋佢，佢攞落單，咁啊飛 parry 到個撞，有 MT 撞就個個都有啊嘛，打中咗個咁啊有機會死添嘅。
So
比賽
people
見
like
到，
Noah, if you're like an
哇，
instinct
無
player,
眼功，
you refuse to take throws. Refuse. I guarantee you, if you're a person
會
that
唔會
doesn't
死啊？
follow
隻
rules,
手其實 ban out 咗咧，可以做個安跳之後死。
Yeah, because he's looking to actively avoid something, right? He's either going to try to take the throw.
哦，俾人打翻轉頭。
But Noah gets the
咁樣俾人識，點樣俾人呢個三轉頭？
moving on and winners.
就
I'm pretty sure he's saying stuff.
追翻晒啦，咁就 anyway 係殺穿。
yes, I got the 16 bars ready.
Oh snap!
咁樣俾人追翻轉頭真係
，Owes the 16 bars.
咁唔小
Where's
心。
Mustard at? Give me a beat right now.
Anyway
I love when
突然唔知幾多次滑鐵盧，
people are talking and popping off, and I'm like, where are
咁啊落
they?
去反省下。
Nobody can hear you.
Right? Yeah.
Oh my God, we got an amazing match right.
好啦，
This is,
咁就到翻嚟呢度啦。Level 2就 Level 2就係門票歌嚟。
Damn. We're gonna have Knuckle Do Shopify Rebellion Zone against the newly sponsored.
咁啊又係過嚟搞笑嘅，因為佢已經呢個 Pilot 店都幾慘喎，龍嘅軍佬。咁啊 Pilot 店啱啱簽到隻新 sponsor 啦。 10對決，因為不過佢可能用 Cammy 多，呢排佢都係專心玩 Cammy。Cammy 都係揾笨。
I was saying it earlier, like Ryu players, they're the most sweatiest players on the planet when it comes to Street Fighter.
Straight up.
Because like they have no gimmicks. You know, they're just straight outplaying you the whole entire time. Obviously, with this season, he has a lot of bang. Like he really has so much more damage opportunities. Obviously with the Denjin install, and just the fact that just he can hold it and use that for like just kind of like Denjin Hashogeki changes his crouching medium kick game so much because now you're kind of scared.
Exactly.
Right? The follow-up is just insane for the damage. But Knuckle Do, I mean, he fights Shotos all the time.
He does.
He's a Gao player, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gao players love fighting Shoto players. So I feel like if it was like maybe Gao versus Ken, then maybe Knuckle Do would be like, okay, I got to worry about a lot of stuff. I got to check a lot of stuff. But it's Ryu. Ryu's not as aggressive compared to like Ken and everything. You know what Ryu's game plan. You know what Ryu wants. You just cannot be the one to kind of trigger that. You can't like tech the grab and just get shimmy for it because he's gonna get the standing heavy kick and that's gonna give you the crumple, big damage combo. Everything is just big damage from you making these mistakes.
Absolutely, man. So Knuckle Do, and he's so good at really not putting himself in that situation, right? One of the things that Guile really excels at in my eyes is interacting with the opponent the least. Like he's one of the least direct interacting with the opponent in Street Fighter. So he's not going to be able to put himself in as much risk of these situations where Paladin's going to find the big damage, going to get these big hits, right? So it's going to be up to Paladin when he does get those opportunities to really snowball off of them. Once you get that knockdown, you got to have that correct read. Du is also one of those players that I think is just always right on wake up. He's so good at picking when to flash kick, when to hold up forward, when to backdash. He's very good at cycling his defensive options consistently. So I want to see how these two play out in the neutral. Who's going to be as you mentioned with the Denjin install buffs, maybe we see that nice and early so he can kind of compete with the fireballs a little bit better against Guile. I want to see, man, Paladin. He's been bringing the heat ever since the game's launch. And, of course, dude, we've been known him, Capcom Cup champion.
Yes. Yeah, like I do think Paladin could do it. Obviously, if he gets in, he just needs to really not be scared of Du's defense. Really, like if you're gonna commit to something, just I always think of it. Like, I don't care about the OD flash game.
嗱，調下中腳先，想放波大俾阿龍嗰個波打翻轉，咁啊再睇腳，俾人踢單腳，再下中腳喺度撩，咁啊 rush 過去，上咗上 parry 節，但係俾人統擊打敗咗，前中拳做個一劑，再推波打對手對扭嚟㗎，冇對空啊，咁啊龍門加冇對空有啲尷尬啊，咁啊俾人衝力分到衝力波，咁啊就嚟。喺就嚟完嘅時候咧，做個 impact 打暈對手，再做個 Sonic Loop， 啊，見到右下角嗰條 bubble 咧好多。咁啊前中腳啦，咁啊睇下可唔可以打到對面跟下 hit， 我踢一腳啦又，再踢。再推波，咁啊中完打中，再俾晒所有嘅 rush， 然後就做一個斷腳嘅結尾，先攞一燈啊！去到。踢一腳，再踢。咁啊再踢，又踢中。係中佢打中，之後再對網踢腳。佢 parry 到個下中拳，然後再用個反波拳再推埋牆啦呢個位，因為板邊見，再前頭攞個進攻。咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人打停打，跳對手唔食，然後再聽完打停咗，做個宣別，但係佢都唔食啊。咁啊再用嗰啲咁嘅前中腳啊、立重腳做一個碎血，原地跳打中對手，俾唔俾呢個3啊？應該有機會唔使呢個3啊，但係都俾埋啊。如果你好易死有機會，跳到對手就得啦。
Dude does tend to let it rock a little bit longer. He doesn't do the instant button because it'll whiff a lot of the time.
Yep.
So it gives you a little bit extra time to check, which is what we saw from Paladin there.
That was really good. I really love the neutral jump because I felt like
咁啊，需要飛但係俾人踢中。
kind of usually works 99%.
咁啊再放波，俾人頭，但係好似打中對手，再掟波啊！升到對手嘅 rush， 然後再前中腳，再腰擊踢落去，但係腰擊太近啦，咁就俾人升龍拳，升人繼續確反，跟住 parry 到個波，然後再做個掃腳，但係對手起上升，咁啊又踢翻走佢啊！好啲波啊，掟翻出去。 parry 咗個波，咁啊前地繼續 parry， 跟住對面前跳，跟住咧佢都開 level 2啊，開始削緊對方嘅側擊，咁啊但係做得唔好，然後就俾好多打 burn out， 然後再放，咁啊草窿聲照打中對手，咁就咁啊俾人大跳成功，然後就 level 1埋尾啦，推埋牆，呢個位就好完美嘅位啊嘛。 但係俾大鬥波唔夠跟老豆，然後就做個頭攻擊，咁啊 build 完結咗啊，冇得再 shift 佢啦，咁啊放波，咁啊 parry 咗個波，咁啊後跳避一避個壓力先，咁啊繼續行咗個撩，咁啊 build 自己有啲危險喺呢個位，對手擋到個波，然後就被 chip 死，然後一鋪一對嚟。
Finds the OD Sonic Boom to take the game.
That was actually surprising. I'm surprised Paladin didn't connect the crouching jab like ×2 into a combo.
Yeah.
Because he missed it twice. Like 2 times he did crowd. Like the first time he tried to go for a shimmy and it didn't work out. Obviously Knuckle didn't bite. This time around, yeah, if he hit the top two, he would have been in a better position not to get chipped out by the OD Sonic Boom.
Yeah, it's very surprising, honestly. Paladin usually super on point.
First time sponsor as well too, right?
Absolutely.
啊，第2 game。 一開波準備中段喎，但係俾阿巴甸點翻轉頭，咁啊起上升又俾人叮中，推波啦開始，咁再整踢翻落嚟，然後再推波，咁啊又俾人點中，然後再壓制，咁啊拉後啦，咁啊再前中嘅打中，咁啊 parry 咗落去，再打個放波，踢腳。
Yeah, just stay there. Stay there. Wait for an OD fireball shot.
咁啊想又跳入成功，佢都冇跳到啊，所以佢都冇撳掣。再跳，今次俾人下中到啦，冇咁容易嘅。parry 個波，咁啊 parry 咧，咁就俾阿巴甸截停咗，咁用個下中腳撩埋咗啲血，我翻一個先攞一燈啊！放波先，再放波。雖然掃低咗個前重腳，咁啊俾人再後頭，又嚟多次呢個 parry 完之後下重腳啦。又見到一次放波就嚟啦，咁啊俾人腳刀對空，然之後再放波 ，parry 個波，再喺度壓佢，咁啊成功打到個下重腳之後再搏招，咁啊強化馬波幫咧咪打把對手嘅草氣啊，咁啊喺咁輕拳打落去 ，parry 過準備對空，但係對手冇撳掣，好大龍都打翻轉頭，再埋牆嘅壓制。 唔係得閒，咁啊 plan 到佢自己，咁啊有啲曳呢個位，plan 到自己就呢個血量唔係好適合，呢個唔適 血量 comeback 唔到咁滯，因為見到嗰個佢都要每擋一個可以 boom 咪夠少少血，然後就俾 short boom trip 死咗啦。入咗呢個Lucky 都嘅 match point 啊，咁啊放波先。就推波。咁啊下段打中，同埋個刀啦，然後再放波。咁啊中段但係對手擋到，咁啊再做個踢幅，後跳俾避，呢個打落去再放波啊！咁啊做後跳，咁啊避咗對手嘅壓制。再推波，咁啊行前過去壓制 level 2開，因為對手就嚟 burn out 啦。咁啊 D 反唔俾你戳到 burn out 為止，咁啊之後嗰啲 Sonic Boom 就每一個都打唔少，咁啊呢個就 Sonic Boom 咁就可以切割到嘅。然後再放波，再放，我隨時就要捱晒成個。level burn out 咁啊，終於捱完啦！我血量得翻好少，但係有level 3始終都有啲機會嘅。咁啊，見到 Sonic Boom 又基本上係咁出嘅，咁啊中咗個到頭，然後就再放個 Sonic Boom，咁啊再做一個強化版 Sonic Boom 就壓制。好嘅打動對手啊，咁啊突然間好少血啊，咁啊要撩下中腳睇下可唔可以撩到最後一刻。問一下係咪嗰一下點見到佢？下中腳咁啊打空，但係本身冇打翻轉頭啊。再對望咁啊有咩好做？咁啊係咁就輸打到對手啊，但係入咗3點，但係咧佢都贏太多血啦，所以就後邊點算咧？啊都幾密集，但係拖咗先啦，我得翻25秒啊依家，咁啊再放波。個波都唔放，因為隨時俾人哋 parry 後跳避一避，中咗下中腳，再波頭成功落咗啲血啊！甩高都2比0成功擊到對手，都幾慘。冇18歲，冇18歲好似唔俾打過世界盃喎。呢個比賽可以打咯，但世界盃唔俾，即係你入到都唔俾入。咁啊唔緊要，都死咗你。
They just know the matchup and everything like that. And it's also, you can see Knuckledude's giving him advice. He's like, yeah, man, you just burn yourself out, man. Like, it's a bad matchup. You gotta take all this risk. And also, like, I do like Paladin's strategy, but his strategy relies on you need the resources. Like, there are so many times where he did drive reversal against, like, offensive drive reversal against the Sonic Boom. And, you put guy on the corner, but guess what? Now you're burnt out. So now if you don't guess right in this situation, it's not like you could drive because you don't have any. So if you guess wrong in this neutral position, you're burnt out, you're full screen away, Sonic Boom time, right? It's literally a spam war at that point.
打比賽最大嘅特點就係你得2條命 ，man 就係你贏輸就打落去，都唔使你後邊啲嘢，交完嘅。
But if you end up guessing wrong, then you're back towards full screen, and then you got to be on point with your parries again because the Sonic Booms are going to start coming for that drive gauge that you don't have a lot of because you just spent it on drive reversal. So yeah, man, like all these little things in this game end up adding up, and a lot of the time people are left with less drive meter than I think they actually believe they were going to have.
唔係嗰個世界盃入場，世界盃嗰個 qualify 嗰個條件，而家個係28歲。係啊，佢之前先講完 Marvel， 依家講到呢個。 即係你可以睇個比賽，但係呢個比賽，但係如果你真係 qualify 到，佢係會俾你入去。即係佢要讓下一個嗰度。講明㗎啦，即係咪嗰啲嗰邊嗰啲福利品？
This prize pool will be divided into 4 categories: game championships, player bounties, and qualifiers, with the remaining 20 million up for grabs in our cross-game competitive format, crowning the best esports.
街霸世界盃係世界盃，佢即使係嗰啲咩 LL 啊，或者星海都係，你未夠稱係會呢啲 qualifier 都龍嘅。
Will receive points based on their
咁後生嘅咩？我驚佢街舞嗰啲機好出名嘅。細個嘅，要我大佢1倍喎。
For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least one competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share of the $20 million prize pool, with the first place team claiming the title of the first ever esports World Cup Club champion, as well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money. The action doesn't stop here. In addition to the competition, the Esports World Cup will transform Riyadh into the epicenter of esports fandom and game culture with a massive immersive festival featuring gaming activations, community tournaments, pop culture celebrations, international experiences, and much more. This will be a historic event. So make sure you witness the action and see who will rise up.
Here comes a new challenger.
See you in Riyadh.
呢個唔知出咗2個禮拜之後先可以用。不過都要睇佢係幾時嘅咩？第一次可能佢中間有車會用啲。出面打咩佢啊嘛？英國定係英國打第一次咯。係啊，因為今日中東先。我哋可能睇到第一次。屌你老味佢，搞佢！咩叫唔同版本後？唔同版本嘅後前，就咁撞過去。
comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
What is up, everybody? We are back for day 2 of CEO 2024 Daytona Beach Ocean Center. Justin Wong, Ringe here, man. Street Fighter 6. The action is going to keep going as we're going to get some more players into the top 24 slot. And what match do we have next?
Ooh, as you mentioned, top 24 qualifying match is going to be Twisted Minds, though with the Prodigy going up against Moke. This is going to be a barn burner, to say the least. Like we said, top 24 winner's side qualifier. We saw the off-screen match between Noah and Indy Walker. We saw the pop-up. I can only imagine Noah is looking for a repeat performance, but standing in his way, Moke, one of the best players in the business, is not going to be easy.
It's not going to be easy because I felt like at one point last year, season 1, Moke was the best.
咁難打呢個，即係對手個下動，知佢出都冇用。
That's like the big change in general for the games. I mean, it confirmed as well. But I mean, overall, the game still crispy, still super strong. Something's still up there. I would say maybe not top 3, but I can see like top 5. I would say, right? But Noah, though, I mean, he's the streets, right? They say he's from the streets.
The trenches.
The trenches came from there, and I mean, I talked to him. It's funny because when we talked to him, he's like, "Yeah, I don't know great whatever. Yeah, it's a I feel it. I feel it." And I love that about him.
You can really tell, right? He is just, we talk about it all the time, field-based players between like the logic, the numbers-based players. And it's funny because usually with the newer generation, it's a lot of logic, right? We're so much more familiar with frame data. It's so much easier to come across that you don't see a lot of players like him being this young. But he's like 18, 19, and he's like, nah, bro, just put me out there in the streets and I'll figure it out.
The one thing about Moke, though, is like his main weakness is that he really trusts his fireball. Okay. So the fact that you're fighting against, wow, that is a buff though. They changed that. You can get that as a full combo.
That was so clean. Moke already utilizing that to dodge the jumps.
咁啊，啱啱贏咗啊！呢個球就冇贏咗呢隻對空成功，咁啊做個 lock down，咁啊做咗波壓制，咁啊就係出死啦，因為咁啊嗱嗰啲唔出俾對手，我先攞一燈啊！咁快咁似啊，大佬打咗一場咩？唔係好似打咗兩場。最新兩追實嚟，咁啊俾人攻擊，喂再壓制俾人升，再對望咁啊！後中拳咁啊打咗一下，對手 b a n 傾又 b a n 咗。咁啊輕完 TC 打中對手，再推埋牆啊 ，Mitty 一撞，跳，哎呀！但係嗰個清空氣，但係哎呀，今次嗰個撞中啊，即係想打到對面 b a n 俾人升，咁啊但係俾人貼成功，然後再做招大甩招啊，咁下中佢打中，然後再 rush 成功攞翻一燈啊！
I mean, one of the biggest damage anti-air starters in the game, right? Like, it's incredible how much damage she gets when she can hit that.
推波先，但係個波會消失，就 carry 唔到。喂，下中嘅打中會俾晒啊，都似啊。話做 Mitty 啊，咁啊做個反攻拳，跟住之後對手 D 板咁啊俾佢攞有壓制，咁啊下中佢打中，咁啊呢個擋咗之後仲可以做一個做一個有力嘅壓制，咁啊 Grand 因為咁啊 Watch 咁啊前鋒拳，但係對手冇解答，之後邊一個解答，有 carry 咁啊就冇草爆咁啊，所以就做一個即係好易嘅反，然之後做一個易反擊，咁啊打晒。然後再做一個跳攻擊，我對手就放波，咁啊係咁吹啊！對手想跳咁啊俾阿人哋打個飛哭，再俾晒所有資源，再搏呢個超級世界成功好睇得冇錯，1比0。
He will reach. He's not trying to get teach though. That's the crazy part right there. I do like Moke's game plan in general because one, I think what really helps is obviously the type of controls you can use because Chun-Li's tension kick is down now. Like having a down button is really strong, especially for those anti-airs.
彈腳咁啊，俾對手點咗一下，然後再搏招，慢波重斷咁咯。咁啊跳攻擊，佢跳出嚟，對手劈佢對空咁就食一個頭，咁啊起上用升啦，咁對手突然俾到自己啊，咁啊呢輪打中個頭挑俾一避，咁呢輪打落去俾對手之後就冇反攻權啊，咁啊 Bell 咗仍然都係一個。即係可以做一個有壓制咁啊，放波咁樣先。俾人跳入啊，咁啊大力位兩個 rush， 然後再做一個加式 combo， 兩個重拳跳。
And we saw it right there. Moke had a chance to get a guaranteed DI in the corner. He couldn't find the opening.
No, he literally won because he was burnt out.
Stay
burnt out, Noah. You got this,
right? Fast times at Ridgemont High.
就 parry 咁又升啦嘅。咁啊啲 parry 好似全部要齋撳咧，冇撳到個 rush 出嚟。咁啊踩波車，冇踩喎。然後就再做個再撩到對手睇下，咁啊撩到對手再 rush 出嚟。咁啊。屈住對手板邊，咁啊再做後流水，咁啊睇下對手會唔會有啲咩反應啊？電筒拳，但係應該冇俾人破反，然後再俾人對空，再用個百力腳壓起上下又 burn 到你，踩波車又唔踩，咁啊呢個波啱啱好係唔知乜腳底要先得嘅。咁啊 ENG 冇啊，唔俾啊，就始終level 3咗喺個位置嘅呢個就。
That's his strategy. Anytime he's burnt out, that's literally his main thing that he fishes for all the time.
It's like if he's burnt out with the movement, he's going to bully you. He's like, go ahead and DI me. I have to get
波使用咗對手嘅攻勢，然後就俾阿 Luke 落翻一波啊，1-1。
Oh my goodness, he actually built a bar with that. That was so sick.
That was really good. And I like the fact that Moke tried to use Hazanshu because that's like he wanted the heavy kick Hazanshu because if he got the punish counter there, he could have make a potential comeback because it's obviously going to do a lot of damage.
一波 watch 過去，再做個放波翻腳，咁啊始終。雖然講咗冇事嘅，之後咁啊揸事。咁啊 parry， 但係再防守對手嘅突擊，上到下中腳就 burn 到自己啦。咁啊想用 ENG 打翻對手轉頭，但係食咗個後跳重腳，就俾人搏招。咁啊 TC 打到對手再搏招，跳翻出嚟食咗下中拳，但係自己入咗板邊啊！如果個重腳打中咗原地跳嘅對手，應該就係 burn 到出埋啦。咁啊又嚟咗一次，咁啊打中對手第二次成功對空啦，講到個升，然後就俾阿紅旗打到大級門 level 2喎又，但係應該未死啊 level 2。我都未死。啊！但係都打到唔到上岸。安跳，咁啊就係，但係俾對手點翻轉頭，哦！呢個都無期大鑊啦，但係Luke都 burn out 咗，咁啊都收喎。咁啊打到對手啦，過埋 level 2啦，咁啊再攞多一得。而家到啊 Luke 嘅 match point 啊。
When it was still Noah's time.
Dude, you guys might be careful, TNS. He might throw a chair too.
Yeah, for real. Bro, this dude Noah, I mean, the way he plays when he's in burnout, when his opponent's in burnout.
The best.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's better than him when it comes down to it. He's like, bro, I don't care about the resources, man. Come from the trenches.
Look at that, like we said, right? So many players slow down and wait to get their time. He's like, I just want to burn myself out as quickly as possible. That way I'll have 6 gauges back. You know what I mean? Like,
再壓制，咁啊成功攞到個傷害，打到個 shimmy， 然後再用 OD 嘅水鳥腳推。到嗰個板邊壓制，再壓制，咁啊輕個水鳥腳，咁啊出嚟為一隻打一個可以 cancel 必殺技嘅嗰隻啊，咁啊做個 take fall 成功落埋呢佢，到雙 match point 嚟㗎。
Feeling where they feel like they're always going to be right? Like they're always believing that they're going to be correct. So he tends to bet more often than not.
打個 take fall 對手就都係冇線，咁啊哇原地跳 burn 到自己，咁啊做咗10秒時間 burn 到自己啊。咁啊扮腳，然後可以懟咗上去，但係呢個確反嚟咁就俾蒙奇一個簡單級確反。咁啊推埋牆，再 OD 百力腳。打中對手，咁啊再唔 cancel 主要嘅放波，應該冇同你講。咁啊係咁用下中腳對對手，一開波就 burn 完結之後就即刻 watch 到佢啦。點問呢學生我傷害啦。
In a definitely tough drive gauge situation, right? That's why I think he spins the level 3 here.
Yeah, but Moke's probably buffering like motions right now, especially if he drive rush afterwards.
Oh, watch 過去頭攻擊。
Sends up and double drive rush, spine buster party.
點翻出嚟，大飛手升翻手啊！咁啊行後啊食咗個下段，然後就2-1成功雙級啊！其實 Watch 係咁撳有計，幾仗啊！而家佢。
Bro, you understand? He came from
又我嘅隊友嚟㗎嘛。
That's fire, bro.
He came from Stan H. Hulk to beating Moken, one of the best in the world in Street Fighter 6, the top 24 winners. How you go from only pressing standing H to this?
He said, I didn't need data when I was playing Hulk. I don't need it now. I'm still just pressing stand heavy. What you know about it?
He really did.
睇嚟謝老四親自上場。
Oh man, no, the
product
is so good. Top 24 winner side defeating Moke, and before that defeating Ending Walker. Big bodies to be putting in bags right now.
點會輸啊？人哋一彎 burn out 3次
It's also really cool. Like big shout out to Twisted Mind for like just putting some spotlight on this kid. Getting a chance to really like put himself out there because like obviously before the sponsor he was only just doing online tournaments and everything. He wasn't really going to any offlines, but because of that, you know, he went to Dallas, he went to Sweden, now CEO, top 20 combo breaker, top 24 winners. It's just
burn out 都好似冇事咁樣關嘅。佢 burn out 打傷害仲多過。一有氣就即刻溫，之後我差唔多㗎啦，應該。都仲係 win。
So the fact that Twisted Mind stepped in, giving him the means to play as much as possible at a high level, it's a beautiful thing, man. It's exactly what I want to see.
第一 burnout 係咪諗住係咁攻對手？但係攻下攻下又俾人跳走跳到啊，或者食到啲係，至都係輕完 TC。
Word?
That's what I think, because Mothman was telling me his road. And he said he has to fight Daigo and then Knuckle Do.
Oh my goodness, y'all breeding killers over there. Next up,
can we get the
Knuckle Do?
That's why I'm legitimately pulling it up right now, brother.
Unless he fights Daigo later, or maybe Daigo lost somebody else. But
we're gonna fight.
Top 24嘅，邊打贏佢場應該 top 24。
He was telling me the route. If that's true, then this is our top 24. I mean, that's a crazy run for Mothman from next up. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on Star GG now.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Lazy Boy. Lazy Boredom beat Daigo, and then I guess Mothman beat Lazy Boredom.
Dang, Lazy Boredom.
You know, it's confusing. I feel like Daigo, like he's a guy that likes to follow his gut, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, you know what? I'm Akuma this season, so. It's kind of, he did that in Street Fighter 5 where he just travels to like kind of like grind the experience with the character, with this new character.
Yeah.
And you know, Akuma, obviously everyone playing him in Japan and everything. It's just tough, man. 2 out of 3 Akuma is just scary to use.
Absolutely, definitely. Again, it's one of those things, right? Of course, he kills you fast, but he dies just as fast. And because of that, you get to make less mistakes. And when you're learning a new character, that's when you're going to make the most mistakes. So unfortunately, it just seemed like Daigo, you know, dropped the ball a couple of times, and you pay heavier for that on Akuma than any other character.
Yeah. So here, obviously, we're going to probably see a Gao versus Cammy, or maybe Cammy versus Cammy.
Yeah.
And, you know, this is a matchup that I'm sure Knuckle has fought millions of times.
Yep.
Because, you know, obviously online tournaments with TNS, Can Opener, Casa, whatever online tournament is there, you're going to see Knuckle versus Mothman. Matchup experience is definitely known. I would say the thing about Mothman, though, he has his own style. His style is definitely a slower pace. And definitely relies on kind of like the OD hooligans, right? OD hooligan grabs, and you know, if you're caught slipping, you know, you get a full combo from that situation, right?
Yeah. For Mothman, in that instance, if you're looking for the OD hooligans and whatnot, I just say be wary of when Dude has down charge, right? Try to sneak in the hooligans.
Kick,
yeah, when he doesn't have the down charge, so you don't have to worry about the flash kick, because that's such an easy reaction if he has to charge.
Yeah, and
this match, 開波啦，
it
就
definitely got a lot
高啲反波拳嚟緊對手，咁啊再做一個combo，即係同啲壓制大對手打打。咁啊再壓制位又下中嘅又打對手，咁啊見到啲拳腳咧咁周乜都打對手。咁啊放波兩下，然後再到頭打到對手，再用個波壓制，咁又再打到對手之後再放波，咁啊又係中段打中，但啲對手開始踢翻出嚟。咁啊推波。Watch 過去投擊，但係啲對手搞打。咁啊，佢想用 O.D. 反波拳過波，但係因為 O.D. 反波拳掠咗啦，咁啊見到過波成能打嘅，咁就又食波餅，跟住又食咗個 Watch 乜都食晒。咁啊中咗對空成功，然後再退波，咁啊想退空，但係俾人插爆咗，咁啊 Mitty 嘅中段打中，咁啊做個 T.C. 咁呢個其實如果level 2應該會食。 臨尾嗰下跳中拳嗰下 level 2有機會打得贏，咁啊判斷錯誤啦。咁啊係咁放波啦，見到啊 level 2。咁啊打到下段之後再做個輕嘅結尾，再做波勢。咁佢打到對手再推埋場啦，打個等啊成功打到個對手嘅擊打，然後再做波嘅推，再去板邊嘅做頭壓制。咁啊，但係想到頭擊，但係打錯，然後俾人打斷頭。喂，唔放呢放3喎，對手 burn out 喎，都 burn out 咗啊！咁啊，始終就有啲危險嘅位。但係拉完佢嚟之後再放手刀就我自己 burn 安全位。咁啊，可以打到對面 burn out 位嘅位。啊，就開到 parry 咁就唔放手刀嘅。咁開到個 level 2，但係好難用啊！依家咁啊，放波，Chammy 都就睇住睇下可唔可以睇到對手放波嘅時候反波拳。哇！呢個打錯邊，但係仍然都俾得高都成功，用個輕拳打到個打到第2下。咁啊，再推波，然後再韞住對手喺板邊，再推多個波，咁啊拉住個距離啊！咁啊，再倒頭打一下，對手反波拳，咁啊再做個壓制。
Straight Sonic booms are not even perfect.
Yeah.
咁啊，呢個派中拳，但係打唔到對手。然後再放波。咁啊，反波拳打佢，打咗個宣面，然後就level 3啦呢個位。我終於見到佢，咁啊 level 3，然後就第3燈啦。
Rather than perfect. I wonder if that was just like a timing thing or if it was intentional.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because that would be crazy if it was intentional though.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy to kind of like just change.
不過下中條 watch 過去後跳避一下，但係俾 Cammy 一個重腳踢中啦，咁啊都救咗唔少血。再推波，咁啊 parry 到個反波拳，然後後頭推波，但係俾對手升翻走，咁啊做個 take throw 將對手透頭。咁啊，再放波。我再放波啊！哎呀，真係 cut 到對手嘅插腳插風器啊！如果 cut 唔到就俾人打爛腳。以上 parry 成功，再做一個格刀，咁啊再放波。輕完打落去，咁啊幫佢埋尾啦。咁啊前跳避一避。咁啊埋牆啦，咁就level都係咁用拳腳壓制，咁啊打到對手可以搏level 3啊，但係，喂咁啊打中啦，今次真係，咁啊level 3埋尾，先來一波1-0啊！
Start the set. I think he realized in like round 2 that like Mothman did so many spin knuckles and Knuckle Dude blocked all of them until the last second on the round 3 where he was able to check it. And usually when you think about spin knuckle with Cammy, obviously it's a really fast move and it's hard to punish with mediums. You definitely want to punish with jab because it's a guaranteed punish counter and you can go from jabs into mediums.
Exactly right.
好，咁啊反波拳打中，再搏呢個 TC， 再幫腳。Hit 嘅中拳打落去，再放個輕腳，咁啊對高啲起上腳刀，咁就俾阿 Cammy 一個屈攻擊學反啊，咁啊再板邊繼續壓制，跳攻擊咁就俾 Cammy 打中，咁啊做個唔換邊喎 ，level 1喎諗住，冇錯，咁啊殺都有殺啦。
Just in time.
Look at that 22nd round.
Yeah, I actually learned this from Nephew. Nephew said if the yellow life is right.
嗰啲反波拳一動，即使冇放波都好，都打中對手。咁啊，一鋪都起上升，升翻對手轉頭。到頭咁啊，睇下可唔可以摸到對手啊？再推波。我睇一腳，再睇一腳。腳都打到原地跳喎，見到對手係操作失誤，咁啊，真係個機會啊！然後再推波。咁啊，用個 Rush 嘅中拳打中對，一中佢打對手之後，再用個後擊，再攞多次傷害啊！再推波啊，開始插腳插中對手，再後中條 TC 打落去，再攞壓制，又起上升，升翻對手轉頭。咁啊，放波，咁啊俾人飛咗攻擊之後，再點咗一下，再放波。咁啊，手頭好擊，但係頭歪咗啊！之後重腳踢一下，中拳打中啊，咁就可以 watch 過去。不過都有咩錯啊？因為仲有3格氣先，超着數。因為幫2個綠色撞埋一齊啊， 如果我後頭咁啊當解台咁打翻對手算，就再放波。咁段打中呢個3啊係唔會啊，咁之後再用個波壓制，再用頭攻擊。咁啊成功用個中段打對手，但係佢甩招啊，咁樣就俾人打轉頭，就俾人打翻轉頭。咁啊係咁下中嘅又打中，咁啊所有招都係 combo 又係一好都冇角度。咁啊俾 Cammy 電翻轉頭之後，再 level 3唔出 level 3用個星換邊就算。咁啊重嘅打中啊，咁啊死咗啦應該。咁啊再射晒啲波去，然後就 KO 2-0成功晉級啦啊，反正個波咁都好慢。都係睇都係眯埋眼撳落去算。
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
Right, because like Mothman, I was like, okay, he did stand fierce. He's gonna hold into the hold cannon spike.
分到係最高嘅過程嚟。分到一埋一定分到最升得咯，我覺得。
And you also get your drive gauge back.
一俾人埋得就升。
Either way, the decision sometimes at the nerves, trying to make top 24. I mean, it's a hard thing.
冇計啊。
Absolutely.
但係改慢咗咧，你冇得睇住過，一定要。覺得對面就出波你就撳。除非對面好揚啦，即係俾足夠佢量你撳。
But yeah, man, it was great showing. I'm glad Mothman's made it this far, bro. It's dope.
都係
you guys are bringing some good players.
好極限咯，唔係唔得嘅。
I like the fact
差唔多你差唔多極限到係對面 watch 嚟，唔好反應接住，或者跳佢，唔好反應對方。
That's his like main thing, and you can kind of tell like the fact that like the way he's playing, like he wants it. He's been traveling and everything, and I can see him still travel to more events, obviously, and just keep getting better and better. And he's always like, I remember in Dallas, we're at Dallas, we're just sitting down. He's like, how do I go up and ask like top players for sets and everything? I was like, yeah, I got you, bro. So I go up to like random people. I was like, hey man, what's up? He's like, hey, can you play my friend in the set? He's like, oh yeah. Like he's just nervous, right?
Yeah,
just because he's never, I guess like he never got like stepped into the Street Fighter world.
Yeah.
So now he's in the Street Fighter world. He's trying to just put out there just like everybody else is. There's so many amazing players in Street Fighter 6 because of like I would say the pandemic kind of like created so many online monsters.
Absolutely.
Right, with like Strive and going to Street Fighter, going to Tekken, and there's just amazing players. I just want to see everyone come out and just show off their stuff, right? That's what it comes down to.
Absolutely, yeah. The pandemic, obviously a very unfortunate situation, but man, it really felt like it gave us a whole new influx of players to play, right? Because everybody was at home, everybody had stuff to play.
咁啊，馬遊王都係前孖龍玩家。
And yeah, we have like a whole new plethora of fighting game players here, and it's dope just to see how the scene's growing, continuing to grow. Evo, what is that? Evo over 10,000 people coming to Evo this year. Biggest Evo of all time yet again.
That's insane. It just breaks every year.
Yeah, it literally is. It broke last year, now it's breaking this year.
So it's 10,000 competitors. That doesn't even count spectators.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm curious on the spectator number. Like what's that number looking like? Because if that's another, that means we got 20,000 people in there. That's insane. So now we got our next match, right? We got Oil King versus IDOM, XZ versus Twisted Mind. Crazy part about this, right? Before Rashid came out, Oil King was a Manon.
Oh yeah.
He played Manon, so he obviously knows a matchup a little bit, but obviously maybe he didn't keep up to date with how all the frame kills, and obviously season 2 and everything. So I'm kind of curious with what's going to happen, especially with IDOM beating Dual Kevin to get to this place. So he's already warmed up with the Rashid.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? I'm very interested as well. See,
as
Oil King, I imagine that he let Manon drop on the wayside, right? He's like, I got my boy.
咁啊做個 watch 就係俾下中嘅蝕到，咁啊俾遊王一個 watch combo 打埋出，咁啊後前後做個宣面，之後做 UK 單跳，再做一個頭嘅特別小搞㗎。咁啊轉頭打中 Harry 有啲尷尬，再嚟一次，以後波已經冇2個獎牌，截停咗對手，但係俾遊王就個強化氣流嗰度，咁啊跳攻擊打中。就壓制加飛，係對手冇俾你嘅壓制到。哇！重架，咁啊打到個確反啊，聽腳，然後就埋牆壓制，咁啊打中對手再 level 一劍尾，咁啊先攞得兩碼。
It's so good.
Yeah, really good.
I feel like Rashid standing heavy kick, you normally don't see it get punished.
打落去，再中嘅打中，然後就再 cancel 反攻，之後送隊啦。咁啊俾遊王點翻轉頭就做個 lock down，然後再一個前頭。Level 2啟動。咁啊想指定頭打到對手就步話，但係打唔中，咁然後又俾個風打中，咁啊俾佢打套埋combo都做個 full combo， 然後再做一個頭擊，對手仲要解踢起上 parry， 然後就食咗個頭擊挑咗啦。
So that means like at this point we're back into like neutral state. You're not scared of unknown at this point.
咁啊打到對手再做一個波拳，咁啊做一個 lockdown， 咁啊4獎牌啊依家，咁有4頭都差唔多2000，得唔多3000嘅可以。咁啊對手用個反波拳，咁啊就成功跳走咗，咁啊就變咗阿 idol 我哋咯。咁啊中咁啊即刻升啊，咁就唔好俾對手確反，即係做一個壓制。咁啊又中斷啦，今次攬落去啦，呢個位大力啦，咁啊 level 5個獎牌啦，24嘅位，5獎牌 level 3應該。咁啊 watch 嘅攻擊打中推埋牆 ，Mitty 嘅中斷打中，但係升頭，但係因為因為後跳咗佢遠啦，咁啊再加飛埋掣，咁啊擋晒佢先啦，咁啊擋 parry 咗咧，咁就安全，但係依家就唔安全啦，冇咗個氣流，但係唔緊要，應該死嘅。如果你俾咁啊做個解頭就瀨嘢啦，就由黃放生咗一次，但係又都係俾人到咗。咁就截停咗對手攻擊，咁啊跳攻擊，但係邊度飛 parry 啊，咁啊做個中段嘅確反，做咗個壓制，咁啊做跳喺後面，之後做個後頭。如果用個拳腳截停咗之後，做個波腳對空冇啊，咁啊又喺畫面啦，咁啊對到空，咁啊成功用呢個波腳做個對空。咁啊做咗個壓制，嗰個 combo， 但係俾對手升翻轉頭啦。咁啊成功用拳腳截停咗對手攻擊之後，再攞多個波拳就做攞獎牌嘅。咁啊照拉過嚟，但係有啲遠啊，佢冇確反。咁啊挑，但係打哭，然後就俾人即係轉過去，但係都攞唔到有力壓制啊。咁啊踩波車，但係俾人又俾輕拳截停咗啦。咁啊再中拳喺度壓啦，啊確反啊呢個。咁啊，再 level 一埋尾，咁就認真識機會。咁啊，由呢個畫面啦，咁啊重在成日都俾輕腳確反，之後再指定頭攞多個傷害，4獎牌喺個位，煙皮打到對手，偷雞倒，然後就再正頭5獎牌啦。話今次又空對空成功，咁啊就將對我哋玩，咁啊正頭打落去，但係俾阿牛王跳狗咗，咁啊做一個，咁啊輕拳打中喎，有 level 2喎，錯，1、2、3，咁啊死咗
Yeah, that's beautiful. Because I feel like a lot of other characters, their staying like it wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so it's 5-frame startup, so yeah, definitely.
哎呀，想做正頭，但係俾人跳啊，咁啊都因為換咗邊，因為我哋擋得切過原地跳，咁啊但係最後都係俾個風打中，咁啊落彈，再俾油王追擊，咁啊草埋個風，咁啊仲要劈中添，哎呀打空啊，再正頭，咁啊雖然唔係 finish cutter，但係都打中對手，咁啊重拳打中對手，咁啊再做一個正頭，再第2次壓制，咁啊對手想下中腳，但係因為嗰個風打中，咁就可以重轉再搏招，咁啊做個加飛壓制，然後再對望啊，咁啊煙平打落去又真係中喎，咁啊對手。喺度對望，踢腳，咁啊今次打唔中，但係後面嘅輕拳打中對手打翻啲身，咁啊打中對手可以搏呢佢一啦 ，KO 又攞得燈 ，idol 嘅 match point 啊。哇！大鑊啦呢個超大鑊，拉過嚟先，咁就唔做鏡頭，但係拱頭都大鑊對手，再做個煙平打落去埋牆啊，咁啊再做個指令用個頭攻擊攞4獎牌嚟㗎，咁啊原地跳，咁啊下重拳對到落嚟，跟住之後再做個壓制，又打中個對空，咁啊呢個死咗啦，level 2，再踢上去，咁就2-1，idol 成功晉級，個油王都唔緊要，咁啊已經攞咗嗰個 quota 啦，冇乜所謂。
Idon's pressure was just insane. The fact that he landed like 2 drive impacts against Oil King, but you could kind of tell that Oil King was so flustered, so scared. Every time he tried to jump back, jump out.
係咁食煙平啦，見到佢，因為我反唔到，跟住係咁俾煙平打中，一彎出咗3，一成場都出咗3-5次煙平，咁啊全部一係中，一係就埋，一係擋就滑招。
Same thing with Idon. You're scared of my medals. You don't want me to get more medals, so you're gonna try to jump out. You're gonna try to jump back, and I'm just gonna be ready with a crouching heavy punch or just doing like OD crescent kicks, everything like that. Everything just worked out. And Idom, I mean, master grappler player, right?
Absolutely.
Right, knows how to get through.
Yeah, and then as you mentioned, he really knows, he smells blood in the water in terms of when you're uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And that's why we saw those DIs, they hit airborne. They hit him trying to jump. Yes. Like you mentioned, like that's immediately what happened. It wasn't some punish counter on the ground. It wasn't interrupting normals. It was Oil King trying to escape through the air because those command grabs got established. The ground game was so clean. And man, great stuff from Idom, defeating back-to-back Rashids to make it two of the best Rashids in the business as well, and Dual Kevin and Oil King to get in the top 24 winners.
And I feel like Rashid's a character that everyone's saying top 1, top 3, top 5.
Yeah, like automatic.
He's automatically up there. So the fact that
咁就應該
in my
打到
opinion,
好前㗎啦噃，冇理由。
she never
佢打到去邊
from
咧？
her placement. She
我
just has
裝下個
more
壁先。
tools to play with. Obviously, more
偷埋寫
damage
到
and
啊嘛，
everything.
應該
And
打
just
到
kind
好
of like
前。
more frame kill
喺度。
situations with like the back fears and driver.
又黃對 idol 偷24啦，係咯，偷24
Like
嘅。
all that type of stuff is good, but it all
咁偷24係聽日㗎咯喎，咁喂 Daigo 點樣跌咗落去？
You guess right.
嗰啲咩 ？Daigo 輸咗俾嗰隻 DC Boy，好似啲人像㗎喎，唔拎佢打
Sticking with the Manon and it's paying off right now. Definitely cooking up in season 2. Now, some Titans have entered the arena. DCQ
好似見過有好似，但係
for
又唔好
another
叫
top
咩。
24 winner side spot.
好咁啊，DCQ 對 Fudo 啊。
You know, when you first asked me, my instinct said that's where my head.
係啊，我排啦。
Okay.
我排 Kimberly、馬龍、Jamie Top 3，跟住到 Luke JP， 最渣一定係 Rashid 蘇記。
Obviously, DCQ still keeps true to the character, wants to play JP and everything, and I still do think JP's a super strong character. Obviously, he's
I'm
not.
With you, man.
Yeah, he's not.
哇，應該就 JP 對 Ed 㗎啦。
But I do think Ed does pretty good. Like kind of like the way his projectile.
佢哋講，佢哋用咩語言溝通咧？
Oh wait.
一個佢哋兩個都英文都冇英語喎，咩語言溝通？俾你知手語無位喎。 係咪真啊？傳説話咪即係好似版本前已經話啲，咦？冇理由哦。自製，喂唔好，你兩個唔好喺度嘥時間啊！呢隻 game 試咩就得唔得？加150已經有個，係咪真係覺得？雖然如果我喺佢角度，可能我都會試，因為呢個比賽太重要對佢哋嚟講。世界差唔多入世界盃，入世界盃嘅關鍵。
DJ on the other end's got a great projectile, got a really fast drive rush. So definitely waves around stuff as well. That drive rush in the OD soul bot gets across the screen.
雖然仲有幾個比賽嘅，咁啊仲有對 mix up 同埋嗰個 last chance。
So it's just like you really have to make a read with a drive impact or jump, and that could make JP uncomfortable.
That's a good point, yeah.
But we're gonna stick with DJ here. Go for the damage. Go for kind of like the tried and true from season 1. And this is a good pick too, because once DJ gets like I would say any character to burn out, he has so much fun.
Yeah,
JP 對咩？對 DJ 啊？唔 DJ 打 JP 喎，咁啊全一直跟親時已經係 DJ 有嚟嘅，有啲人咪 DJ 不嚟啊嘛 ，DJ 唔係佢跟親時應該係 D 咧嗰個版本，即係神，即係第一版一定係 JP 屈機嘅，但係第二版開始又好似 OK 翻，咁啊依家就唔知點。 咁啊開波啦，咁就 rush 過去做個追擊，咁啊再放波啊，再放波。咁下中腳打落去，然後再對手又喺度搶下中腳，有個綠色撞埋一齊，然後就俾人波拳，下個 lock 單，再放波，咁踢腳，哎呀咁就對手無一黑手指，咁就見到 Fudo 見到就即刻衝埋打佢，咁啊後跳就後，但係個希拳。 輕拳咪睇下 hit 對防唔招，重波拳打落去，再放鬼，手指再 pass， 咁啊中放波啦，咁啊雖然吹，但係即係可能就落上，咁啊下上打空，咁啊翻打空 ，Q 一個 combo Q 咗啦。
Because the up kicks did get nerfed. You know what I mean?
咁啊 watch 過去後重腳，再放波。 再嚟多次，咁啊想做個 take fall，但係俾對手打翻轉頭，話 DCQ 一個大金王有攞單，咁啊炸地啊，成功炸對手，咁啊因為太高啦，咁真係唔夠高，所以就斬咗兩下。咁啊跳攻擊打空，然後就俾 DCQ 一個輕功 combo 打翻轉， Heavy 咗個波先，出咗個傳送門，然後再放波。咁啊，下都係打落去狂撳啦，開始放波，咁啊高橋打落去啦，咁啊太近啦，一個反，咁啊仲要嗰啲 counter 咧，仲可以過招，咁啊推板邊啦呢個，4個冇錯，我推板啦，再波腳埋尾，咁啊想再壓制，但係做個頭攻擊投中啦，所以就可以即係消除咗海膽嗰個威脅，咁啊板邊壓制。踢腳下上對空，但係換咗邊啊！咁啊隨時可以提呢個血量雖然，喂咁啊俾人打翻轉頭，咁啊兩個一拳超人睇下邊個點到佢打，咁啊傳送門喺頭上面，咁啊再開傳送門，咁啊密集壓制，咁啊 OE 打落去再開 level 2咁啊開始不見模式啊，咁啊開 parry 先，咁啊我打太早啦，咁就打空氣，咁啊打唔到 DJ， 邊皮打落去但未埋板邊，咁啊做踢翻一腳，哎呀即刻勾升，然後就俾阿 DCQ 擋到個勾升。之後就俾 DCQ 嘅 combo kill 咗啦，1-0。
But he just lied and wait. It's -3 and it leaves you closer. So it's like the temptation is there.
Like that, yeah. The devil is whispering on your shoulder, right?
就會唔會轉過咧？會轉隻 X 出嚟，繼續用呢個 DJ。咁啊 OK 啦，咁啊轉做 DJ。
Yeah, wait my turn. Yeah, you can have your turn, Fudo. Go for it. And guess what? You chose the wrong option, right?
That was the discipline from DCQ right there to not try something. Wow.
That was so good.
Yeah, that was really impressive.
Okay.
咁啊，下上成功打到對手原地跳啦，再 watch 佢壓制，變身搞掂，蘇嘅，對手唔食，之後就上拳打翻出嚟。好，咁啊最攻擊，咁啊今次就大鑊啦，咁啊，哎呀，但係你計錯咗嗰個重拳嗰個 frame 數，下中拳打到中對手，再做個滑步，然後再做放波壓制，跳擊打落去，解答，咁就食到一個大 combo 啦。打手指傳送，咁啊對手仲要打埋個 parry 嘅攻擊添，跳攻擊但係俾阿DCQ 個傳送門打中，咁啊好中意俾人打中咧就可以搏增攻嘅攻擊，咁就開咧否2 parry， 咁啊再投攻擊，如果攞埋個傷害，咁啊呢個位想再 parry， 但係你點知 ban 咗佢自己，再食咗個波，原來就 kill 咗，咁啊入咗呢個 match point 啊，咁啊放波俾人大跳成功，咁啊做一個大 combo 啦，再送拳黑手指，咁啊 TC 打中，咁就可以搏招啊，再嚟多次，咁一下死㗎啦呢個位，咁啊跳出嚟，咁啊但係都食咗 DCQ 個重攻嘅，咁啊 ban 到自己啊，但係呢個位就踢腳踢中，咁啊揀咗攻啦呢個位都冇得揀。對空有啊，再做個壓制踢腳，咁啊即刻掃腳啦，對手驚到手唔食，咁啊黑手指，咁啊 ban 到完結咗啊，要換埋邊。好不利啊！咁啊，但係揾隻 level 1確反先，咁啊再做一個推板嘅壓制，咁啊4個中拳 TC 再波腳，咁啊呢個位就咁啊勾煙皮啦，如果骷髏嗰隻奶嘅，但係冇問題，咁啊勾 level 2咁啊開咗先，咁啊呢個就後跳，但係食咗個 GP level 2攻擊啊，咁就俾打到骷髏啦，2-0。miss 係啊，Daigo 嗰隊，咁啊 DCQ top 24入咗。
I'm still not as familiar with how the JP level 2 routes are working in this patch. So yeah, that was very funky, very strange. We'll take a closer look at that one in a later.
咁啊呢個 top 16咯，不過要 top 呢個比賽 top 2先至可以有 qualify 嘅資格，所以即使 top 16都好，脱離 qualify 就好遠。top 16。贏一場就即係贏一場就 top 8，一場 top 8，一場咪 top 第一場應該唔係，第一場應該係第一場應該第9，睇下個樣。贏一場 top 8係咯，呢個贏兩場 top 3，贏3場咯要做。咁啊邊個可以連贏3場就必須要 top 8。
Obviously, if you took the throw, it would have been less damage, but you would have been put in that same situation again.
好緊要㗎，因為唔知點解大陸嗰邊咧，你唔係第一都俾人呢個撲街，所以每次都冒住生命危險咁樣晉級。咁啊呢度係 Daigo。啊！呢個係 Daigo 點咪跌咗落去啦咩？招波。因為 Daigo 有。
while Dual Kevin is playing, what is that? Just a regular PS5 DualSense Edge controller?
Default DualSense stock joint.
Default stock. Oh, I don't know if that's. It looks like maybe a different type of pad, but just a regular pad. Nothing customized, right?
Yeah, nothing what Daigo's.
唔係 Dual Kevin 對 Daigo 哇咁刺激嘅。
Daigo coming through as well, the CEO. Honestly, almost a CEO regular at this point. Daigo has been to many of these tournaments.
Yes, many a tournament. It's awesome. It's also awesome to see him traveling again.
Yeah.
Right. Obviously, he does a lot of like stuff in Japan with like Beast Cup. He's in Street Fighter League this year as well too. So Japan is just.
呢個係嗰個
Street Fighter 6. Obviously, everyone is playing so much. So the fact that he's still coming out, chasing for these spots.
咁啊，呢個 Lazy Bloodum 就睇唔睇到
right at this point. It's just beautiful to see.
贏咗就贏咗就可以去聽日，輸咗就翻屋企。
Tiebreaker spot, right? And yeah, Dallas, and he fell a little bit short. So, yeah, he's almost tasted that qualification spot to EWC to compete for that big prize spot. Of course, Daigo was there last year when it was Gamers 8, so he's looking to return to form as well. And it's just great to see him out.
Yeah, it's very great. And it's very hard to qualify this tournament because only top two gets
two spots, man. That is brutal.
Yeah, and you have people in this tournament that are already qualified, right? Such as like Punk and Mena, right? Oil King, a bunch of people, and they're still here because they're trying to get better. They're trying to get ready for the competition.
Exactly.
嗱，有波就個地方咁啊，先係食咗個波啊，然後就再推波，再推波，咁啊，咁啊打中對手喎，咁啊推個 OD 波有啲嘥啊，我覺得反波權就係，哎呀，因為第三個輕拳打唔中啊，咁啊反波權繼續，然後就俾阿 Dual Kevin 做一個最強 set 啊，係俾人假大平局，咁啊下端拳打中，但係搏翻就打中，再推波啊繼續，咁啊穿越攻擊，下端佢打中咁啊再搏，唉咁啊下端佢打中啊，今次咁啊俾曬所有資源啦應該，即係佢一冇錯，我先攞得，豪威我覺得呢隻角色係特別大力嘅，因為豪威喵華基本上就係一拳超人，但係我自從見到司令之後，我覺得呢隻角色唔好大驚。咁啊放個波先，再放波。咁啊俾人打到個下段，然後再呢個 push combo， 聽住個波先。咁啊中腳，咁啊再撩下對手。咁啊攞個反攻拳壓制，然後再推波下嘅。挑，但係都仍然都係。中距離牽制掂到對手，咁啊飛成功啦，然後就推埋前後中段，但係俾對手升龍拳打停咗，咁啊再放兩個波，但係俾阿 Dual Kevin 一個屈車拳打停咗，然後就一個 level 1攞翻1燈。咁啊攞個加標轉咗開波，再前後。可以啦，就豪威都冇咩好做呢個位，咁啊想 parry 個風，但係失敗咗，咁啊個風仲喺度，咁啊行前 parry 個風啊，記得勁準，咁啊行到貼嘅時候咧 parry 個風咧，咁啊即刻入咗呢個 parry 狀態，對手就好難用個風繼續壓制，用個風繼續做 mix up， 咁啊放波先，再推波，咁啊下端個 D 啊俾佢打到之後咧，就總之 hit 到個 Mitty， 然後再見到個好常見嘅 set up 啦，咁只係。頭攻擊，再較大，咁啊 Daigo 就屈衝擊，再俾咗跌停咗之後即刻升，咁啊放個波，咁啊對手冇睇到自己資源啊 burn out 咗個 burn 到自己，然後就再推波，咁啊中段但係俾對手點翻轉頭啦，咁就再攞個加分壓制 ，OD 波，迷之 OD 波真係中喎，咁啊有得天啊呢個位，天唔天嘅咋？哎呀打中咗輕拳就冇啦，應該如果輕拳冇輕拳就 OK。有輕拳就天唔到啦。哇，天唔到就去。天唔到就冇啦。我推波先。然後就食咗個中腳，但係冇事。推波，推個 OD 波，再推波。推咗個波，然後就再攞去咁推。咁啊，中腳打中定係冇做嘢啊？咁啊，打中對手再嚟。腰 kick 打落去，然後再壓制，咁啊做咗個中段 Mitty， 然後再搏招。想做個 Shimmy， 但係對手唔食，咁啊再食個波頭，再埋牆繼續喺度做壓制，再埋牆，咁就俾 Dual Kevin 繼續壓制之下咧，又攞到一燈。
you know, Tong somewhere like damn the algorithm.
有波咁啊，食咗個中段咁啊嚟咗啦。呢個 kick 打落去咁啊有風嘅話就最後再開 level 2咁呢個最靚嘅 mix up 嚟嘅呢個，因為一定係因為會去到冷邊同埋好多時間俾你壓制，咁啊做個有利嘅風壓制，然後再放波，咁啊想 K 個風但失敗咗，咁啊就啲咁啊想做個偷雞，但係佢低個截停咗，咁啊後跳避一避對手嘅進攻，然後就再放波，跟住 Parry 多個波之後再跳下超大力啦呢個分佈就，咁啊再埋去，但係俾對手中段打中，咁就換再 level 3入呢個 double 打住個 burn out，咁啊之後嘅壓制係點咧？ West 都可以打俾對手點翻轉頭，呢個位就尷尬啦。咁啊起上做儲個風啊，佢唔驚對手放波，佢唔知對手升，但係俾睇頭選下 D 反啦。咁啊放波咁啊3個再擋再推波，咁啊兩面 burn out 啊，咁啊停佢嚟中波。呢個位就一下死啦。burn out 就係 burn out 完，但係俾人前升啊，咁啊佢想跳個波已經係錯咗啦。咁就到咁啊 Daigo 出局 ，Bill Kevin 就 top 24入咗。
Even if he neutral jump, the wind into OD mixer was still with a catch. If he blocked it, he would have got chip damage out with just doing OD eagle spike regardless. Actually, it seems like that was a checkmate scenario on all 3 fronts.
Yeah. Like you said, it was dependent on Dual Kevin reacting to the scenario quick enough to get the chip follow-up, as you mentioned, right? But I think he would have. He's got great reactions, and in that instance, you try to jump out. The enhanced win, as you mentioned, just propels Rashid so far forward that it doesn't matter how far away you are, you're getting clipped.
Yeah, that was a really good match. I guess it was unfortunate because, like, I don't know if Dual Kevin was holding up from the jump when the Raging Demon came out.
I don't know either. Yeah,
it's hard to tell because
sure.
You can't tell from the animation.
Yeah.
Like, literally, it's like, if he's right there and the Raging Demon comes out and you're not already holding up, you're gone. You're lost.
Yes.
Right?
So, yeah, that's the thing about Demon in this game, right? It's weaker in the sense that it has
應該就係
but it's still 0 after the flash. If you're standing next to him and you are not doing anything and that flash goes off, you have been Demon.
You have been Demon.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really good set. I really like that because, like, both of them play really similar, right? So I do enjoy that. And our next match, Gentleman Thief versus Ending Walker. Obviously, we have Ending Walker with the edge. Gentleman Thief, he's one of the best virtual fighter players in the world.
Oh, wow, really? Yeah, okay, sick.
Yeah, he won, like, the Evil Side tournament stuff, and he competed, like, against, like, Japanese players, like, back in the day and everything. He's old school. I remember him from last year that he plays Jamie. I don't know what character he plays now, but Jamie had some really good buffs, right, as well, too, this season. You know, he has more damage routes, especially in the corner. But I'm kind of curious, like, is that still his
Ending Walker 仲喺度嘅。
Yeah, I would love to see some Jamie. Of course, got some great quality of life changes on his frame data as well, right? I believe like medium punch.
Oh yeah, that's like plus 5 on hit now.
Yeah, plus 5 on hit. I think it might be plus 1 or something. 0 on block.
0 on block.
Ending Walker 對呢個 Gentleman
There you go. That's the stand medium punch.
都幾周個名我覺得。
So yeah, he got a lot of good quality of life changes in terms of that stuff. I think the Bakai, the breakdance fighting, I think the projectile vulnerability might activate quicker. I can't remember all the changes.
It activates quicker.
Yeah.
He has a lot of changes to be honest.
Yeah, a lot.
Level 1 super 8 frames now compared to 10.
講嘢，但係我哋唔可以用個顏色去做一個，唔可以用顏色去做一個主觀嘅判斷。
He has more combo routes now.
Yeah. I was gonna say I definitely seen like, especially from those light button conversions as well, right? So that's good. Having that stuff, just to be able to get this like meterless damage and start snowballing.
All right, never mind. You know, we're not talking about Jamie anymore.
Fair enough. Shout out Jamie, I like the character. We gave him a little bit of spotlight while we could.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Ed's, you know,
Ed's squared.
You might as well abuse the level 2 right now.
Yeah, exactly. Before it gets patched.
Yeah, you might as well.
Because we know that joint's getting patched, maybe like all the other level 2s.
Yeah, based from just consistency purposes, like you can assume like it eventually would get patched. Yeah. If it didn't get patched, I would be super surprised, like really surprised.
100% I'm with you. I'm not expecting that super to let it get rocked like this forever. Let's see both of these players.
Blanca.
I was going to say highlighting the Ed, but not locking into it. Ending Walker, of course, going with the tried and true.
Yeah, he's hitting him with a mix. Both of these players, bro. Right. You know what? We're not going to talk anymore.
I was going to say, you mixed me out my damn mouth.
Bro,
don't do that. Don't hit me with the no mix-up.
I get it because you can't really throw fireballs with Ed against Blanca because the fact that the startup with the fireball, he has to press forward punch. Blanca has so much time to just do Blanca slide.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Super easy way, super easy, like just reactionary going through projectiles.
咁就開始掟繩，然後再對望 push 過去，再做個壓制。成功用個 OD 進行到之後再鏟佢，開頭但係俾對手避咗，咁啊做個反擊反擊拳啦。咁啊再頭攻擊，咁啊做個換邊，跟住 Ed 就對手 back 喺度 parry 啊嘛 ，Ed 就喺度攝，咁啊聽完試入成功啊，就再做個走。好，咁啊有公仔喺度啦，但係攻擊嘅時候俾人反翻轉，再壓制。拉過嚟煙平，但係 Walker 見到之後就即刻用煙平翻去轉頭，然後做一個平拉金，你好 K 到對手啊，1分。
Yeah, I think Ed's throw game in the corner might be top 3 in the game, just because he could
咁就升唔到對手嘅 rolling ball， 然後就俾阿 Ben 卡啲大到 combo 啊。前後咁啊，相對壓制大俾人呢個 D 放翻轉頭，咁啊鬥咁多耐喺個位冇，我哋一放就俾人放手，咁啊接住轉頭，咁啊撞咁啊 fit 撞，但係打到對手之後，咁啊之後再壓制嘅時候，俾阿 Andy Walker 升翻轉頭，空對空成功，再做個跳攻擊啊，咁啊希望打到對手嘅解頭，咁啊入到 level 2啦，完成啟動，再博招。咁啊再嚟，咁啊再掟公仔，再嚟啦。咁啊打到個換邊，然後就再壓制，D 反失敗，然後就俾人一個確板 ，kill 咗。好，咁啊開始做個撞先，然後就對望，咁啊鏟腳鏟空，然後就俾 Andy Walker 一個 connect combo， 再做個壓制。推板完之後再前頭，咁啊落單咗啦。咁啊前頭繼續。拉過嚟，然後你想前跳做個換邊，但係俾人 parry 咗，咁啊俾 Andy Walker 完咗中途咧偷偷地做個換，做個頭攻擊啊，咁啊但係俾 Ben 卡撞到之後就做個空中攻擊，咁一下死嘅啦呢個位就 Andy Walker，咁啊點到喎，咁啊死咗亂，1-3，應該唔死1-3添，咁啊但係都係用1-3，咁就確保死亡。
Level 2 would have been activated for Lightning Beast, and it would have been a different game at this point, right? That was such a good opportunity. Good risk reward right there for that perfect parry.
That's a great point, Justin. Right? Yeah, legit. That was definitely going to be the activation point, 100%.
好啦，
Getting that perfect parry off, that really sealed it for Andy Walker, and you could tell.
嗱 ，rush 過去，做多個下段，之後再博招，反波重拳埋尾啊，做個 lock down， 做個有力壓制，但係俾對手點翻轉頭之後就做個換邊，咁啊後跳避一避又俾人跳後中腳一撞，咁呢個幾大力嘅呢個，但係呢個下冇個招啊之後。跳，俾人大跳成功啊！咁啊大鑊啦，買槍，做剔風，對手解答，咁啊再成功打到個截停咗對手攻擊，然後再懟上天，再掟公仔，原地跳打中對手，再搏個 OD 電，咁啊無限攻啊呢個，咁啊連個反波腳都唔出，呢個可以好似可以反波腳完之後升完再升，即升2次。
I like doing that against wake up driver.
rolling ball 打落去，再用個輕腳打俾對手 parry， 但係冇做個確反啊！我今次就對面中距離嘅鬥點，咁啊打到 rolling ball 空中之後，但係冇做到個招啊！咁啊掟繩啦開始，啱對手但係冇過到，再做個頭影擊，啱對手再播招，冇錯。咁啊前頭你就攞壓制，拉繩拉過嚟攞個加 frame 啊，前頭咁啊差唔多 KO 啦。咁啊對手做 rolling ball 打空之後就俾 Andy Walker 喺度 combo KO。Andy Walker 嘅 match point 啊，咁兩面都係 level 3，睇下之後點用嘅啫。撞咗先，然後就對望。又爭啲對空，但係失敗咗啊！然後就俾人中腳壓制，但係 OD 嘅嗰個電咧嘅時候，俾人 parry 就俾人打轉頭啊！再前頭攞個傷害，拉過嚟攞有力壓制，再拉再用頭攻擊，再頭攻擊，拉過嚟攞個有壓制，再頭攻擊，咁啊第3次攻擊啦。咁啊 Ben 卡識解答，完成啟動啊，完成啟動喎，咁啊但係 Ben 卡唔識確反，咁啊瀨嘢。就放唔到個電，然後就俾 Andy Walker 掂到一下之後再 level 3，2-0成功晉級啊！美國嗰邊多啲嘢，都係傳統嘅啲樓下基本你先用提示。手就係啲，如果你屋企冇樓下冇機鋪，你都練手就練入機鋪嗰啲人。
Ed. I really do like the rise of Ed. I feel like a lot of people,
he's so cool.
He's one of those characters that
我
didn't
叫聲
start
嘅
off
啫喎，冇啲咁
strong
高
in
級
the
嘅嘢。
beginning, but when more people figured out his game plan, all the really cool
好似都
stuff,
500幾蚊㗎嗰個
he's
掣。
really shining now hard.
有啲人用嗰啲咩 Holly 掣啊，或者 Race 掣嗰啲
I
啊。
hope he continues to get a lot of
嗰
shine.
啲即係個版面又改少
Street
少
Fighter
咯，即係
6.
唔一定。
I think he's got a lot of creative
唔一定係原
expression as
創
a
嗰隻。
character as well, right? You could tell so many different styles with Ed. It's dope to see, man. In general, you know, I'm surprised we didn't really see any Akis today so far. Aki, another huge character that's gotten a lot of love. I think he's got a lot of creative expression as well. So yeah, man, I'm looking forward to seeing that character this weekend as well.
I'm kind of curious. I wonder who's like the premier Aki player here.
That's here? Yeah,
I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll see in the future. But I think this is it, unfortunately. I had a blast with
Me
you,
too,
man.
man. Me too,
We had
brother.
a blast.
呢隻其實
That
我
doesn't
唔
mean
信，
Street
我唔係
Fighter
好
6
出去
is
比賽
done.
嘅
There's
人
going to
用
be
呢
the
隻掣，
second part of Phase 2.
反而
So
用
stay
嗰
tuned
啲
for more. But this is
即係
just
平民
Long
啲嘅
Range,
掣
and
啊多
we'll
啲。
see you soon at the next event.
500蚊到嗰啲，千幾蚊走掣我都好少見。咁啊，上面打晒㗎啦，巴拉甸贏咗嗰隻 Lazy Block 咁啊，最唔偷。
Action-packed weeks of competition featuring the world's leading games, where the world's top esports clubs and over 1,500 players compete for a life-changing prize pool of more than $60 million.
紅橋入咗呢個 Top 24啦，咁啊，呢個 Phase 2一邊打晒啦，之後到。 即係到另一邊，即係明得 RD 啊、Pump 啊嗰邊。手掣都有咁多牌子嘅咩？求其嘅啫喎，唔係。我一係就我都係嗰幾隻嘅啫喎。可能真係嗰邊先興。啊，煮啲嘢食先。誒，肚餓。
A club must finish first in at least one competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share of the $20 million prize pool, with the first place team claiming the title of the first ever Esports World Cup Club Champion, as well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money. The action doesn't stop here. In addition to the competition, the Esports World Cup will transform Riyadh into the epicenter of esports fandom and gaming culture with a massive immersive festival featuring gaming activations, community tournaments, pop culture celebrations, international experiences, and much more. This will be a historic event, so make sure you witness the action and see who will rise up and conquer the world. See you in Riyadh.
video game retailer, carrying the largest selection of physical video games. Visit dustygame.com and follow them for all the latest rounds of titles, deals, collectible merch, and much more. Arc Shop US, the official merchandise store for all things Arc System Works. Visit their web store for premium merchandise, including desk mats, plushies, keychains, pins, and much more. Visit arcshopus.com for the full selection. Launching in early 2025, Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate is a stunning remaster of the classic side-scrolling action game, now with 8-player cross-platform online play. Pre-order the Ultimate Collector's Edition today.
Y'all have outdone yourselves. This is the prettiest thing I've ever seen.
But for me, it was Tuesday.
I'm him, Bison. I wrote the song in like 2 days. New levels of power, been inspired from a new place. Think I'm holding my breath, how I keep the blue face. So ahead of my time, I do new in a new way. I'm so advanced with rhymes, if this was school, I skip like 2 grades. Hater soft as Duncan Hines, op sweet as a souffle.
翻嚟啦，咩 game 啊？乜嘢？
Street Fighter 6. Fighting round.
Rồi ra rồi.
And we are back with more CEO 2024
再翻嚟呢個 CEO 嘅比賽，咁就今次就另一半人去睇個 Facebook 入呢個 top 10，呢個每個 top 24
this weekend. I feel like even for me, I just lost what $1,000 last night. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. It's all good. It's a good reminder that the lifeblood of the FGC is alive and well. You know, you can see that example, of course, Idam, Justin Wong, and then just now, dual Kevin versus Daigo. I was in the crowd for that. I was losing my shit a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. So very happy that I see dual Kevin involved. Idam is still involved, of course, and many, many more, man. So I just want to see how the tournament turns out as we move forward to this top 8. Let's get it popping, man. CEO 2024. It is what it is.
Be sick, bro. And you mentioned that, you know, these young bloods, these young guns are coming out here, mess up the brackets and shaking things up. Noah taking down Moke was a big high. Even before that, Noah had taken down Indy Walker on his path. 2 winners, qualified for top 24. Idam took down dual Kevin. The fight between Daigo and his match that we just saw recently. And then we saw a couple other, I don't want to say upsets, but just like the shifting of the generation. You know what I'm saying? So super excited. We'll see how things break down. Simple against Young Static.
Young Static, okay. So first and foremost, I see there's no stress on both of these guys. They still have a full set of hair.
No
receding hairline. I can't say that though.
I'm on my way, bro.
No, it's look good. Yours look good. Yours look good.
It's all right. Listen, I know where I'm going.
You know where you're going?
Yeah.
You got time. You got time.
I peel my wig back very, very frequently. Yes. So I know where I'm headed. But man, yeah, it's been good street fight all around. Obviously with the EWC around the corner.
Right.
Top 2 qualifiers. But interesting enough, there's a lot of people that's qualified already. So I want to see and curious to know what's going to be the drama in the top 8. And I don't say drama is a bad thing. More so if 2 people that are qualified are in the top 2, which is a possibility. You got Punk and Mena here, right?
Right.
Who's it going to go to? And I want to know what's the standard, the format, just to see who earns that spot. So, yeah, man. I see what happened at DreamHack Dallas, where like they played like a mini tournament pretty much.
For another good hour or so, you know, more
I saw what's going on. You know what I mean? As commentator as well, I see what's going on.
蝦關係技術嘅問題。 我要努力咁樣避到對手攻擊，唔俾佢打中咪唔會死咯。
For me, it's just more so who really wants it.
Yeah.
You know, you can tell for the people that actually travel here, a lot of people don't got good things to say about Daytona, but it got nothing to do with Daytona. It's more so about the people that's in the building, right, and the community and the culture itself. But for people being here. On top of that, you know what I'm saying? That just goes to show you that people just trying to play some fighting.
因為打機好似係攻略嘅，我多數都係，我打機多數都係即真冇唔理攻略，依家冇先開始。
Everything like that has been fantastic and definitely on point. So shout out to you really for putting this on, and as you said, shout out to people for coming through and playing these games offline. That's where you get the real practice, the real deal. You know, we see that in the locals. We see that at people who create.
我同佢一兩次就會秒殺，多數俾佢好似打出騎士咁樣，俾佢雙刀劈一劈死。 多數嗰一次係一個冚或者俾嗰個黃金侍衛、黃金防物，叫佢啲肉彈自死一撞死咗。
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, man.
No, man, that's the real deal. That's how people get better. You have to have that experience and embolden the community to be better. Even out here, you see Simple Tricks is a man.
喺攻擊我真係覺得，我都今日嗰個黃金河馬，我今日都唔係，我今日都唔係好知啲招點避。
Local around him. That's why he is such a strong geek player.
有啲招根本就避到嘅咩有心諗。 嗰啲雷啊又咁啊，追完最強嗰啲追完最出現啦。咁就輕腳咁啊，做個壓制，咁啊做個中段，咁啊做個周果打一下，做到有力壓制之後再青頭打對手。咁啊重腳攞個落單，然後就中段打落去，跳到對手嘅防守，然後就做個 combo 埋牆啦，落地即刻青頭冚落去，咁啊就食一下。咁啊攞個力揈佢哋膝頭哥，之前減3，呢個係一個加1，又真係俾你打中。咁啊即刻 rush 過去，再做一個壓制，然後俾你打中喎。咁啊再跳壓制，大對手升今次。你上 parry 又俾人投。咁啊變咗個地波，但係點都落地有啲硬淨啦，咁啊俾人打中。咁啊跳，仲要用對空中停攻，咁啊做個有力嘅壓制，咁啊輕完打中，再做個蒸頭，再掃腳，咁啊後跳好難避嘅先，我哋好難打翻轉頭。 咁啊，成功飛完之後後頭，咁啊再喺度再慢慢將佢踢落面。聽佢打中，咁啊有 level 3，咁啊仲要 reset， 得唔得？哇！打中啊！咁呢個位勁鹹濕，呢個位 level 3，死唔死啊？揮手睇個畫面。
You are so demonic. No, I can't off the screen.
一睇就知，睇畫面就知邊個蘇聯佬。笑緊嗰個就係蘇聯佬。跟住嗰個冇乜表情嗰個就係 Julie。咁開心嘅一定係蘇聯佬。咁啊後跳啦，又係避咗個西班牙列車作關唔到，咁都幾可惜。我覺得打出咗有時前咗個後跳。嗱，西班牙列車向前行咧，你越移之前，你後跳都係冇乜用。原地跳應該最好，原地跳又俾人原地好容易俾人。跳高做鏡頭捉翻落嚟，以前唔係跳到鏡頭都要諗下點避。咁啊打到對手，咁啊再播一個 OD TPP， 然後就又攞一得，咁啊基本上 speed win 咁款啦，咁離世依家係。咁啊地波先，咁啊跳咗個地波，但係對手冇，即係冇反擊唔到對手。咁啊再搶咗掣成功，再七條波就打中啦，咁啊對手冇反應。咁啊想做個中段，但係俾阿 Julie 打翻轉頭啊，咁啊又打中一下，咁就後隨咁啊攞個有力壓制，按咗個星咁啊有啲奇怪嘅 combo 啊，咁啊但係都唔夠攞傷害。後隨打中 OD 再 level 2，咁啊草爆，然後就打上天，然後再空中指令頭，死唔死啊？死啊！好大力啊！雖然都有嘢。
Damn, he looked at it like, I'm that guy.
I'm that guy. I'm him.
咁啊，跳到指令頭冇用嘅，都係會俾嗰個，都係個反唔到，對手就可能搶下控制或者搶多次指令頭。
Hold on, though. Is he talking about the player on stage or his actual like son is on the side? Okay, I think this is massive disrespect here. I'm not gonna egg it on.
呢啲就臨尾搏完之後再空中指令頭再搏，成功 KO 對手。
I mean, I feel no remorse for anybody that goes up against Zangief, honestly. And it's not to say that the character's whack or anything. No.
都係最強角色蘇聯佬㗎啦。
That long, I feel like you deserve it. And I feel like whoever Simple Tricks played, I'm so sorry I didn't even catch the name, but you scooped the initials out your brackets. Yes.
Right, the losers.
Just no dish, my friend, you know?
It is what it is. I mean, Simple Tricks has had so much experience in TNS, online and offline tournaments and things like that. He is well versed in all different matchups, and he has been positive about Geef for years upon years. And as you said, this character's been not so good, so it is kind of good to see Geef work out. Now we're going to see someone who works out quite a bit.
有蘇聯佬，冇啊！呢度係蘇聯佬嘅 face 嚟喎，啱啱成日都見唔到蘇聯佬，係因為啲蘇聯佬擺埋一齊，個 hitbox 冇咩好蘇嘅。咁蘇聯佬擺埋一齊，咁啊又要蘇聯佬啦。蘇聯佬有嘢。
Is that the pronunciation?
I think so. I don't know. Switch it over. I don't see it say doctor, right? Like it's no R at the end. It's doctor. It's Doctor African. But yeah, man, I always see his hardware, man. Shout outs to Dr. African. Been a big aficionado of the leverless side of things, and then I can't even say all of a sudden. I just looked one day and he had a hitbox hoodie on. I'm like, what the hell? You work for these guys now? Which is pretty sick. You know what I mean?
In his DNA. It's a modernized warrior right here.
Yeah, but this man has been a killer for quite some time, man. Yeah. You know, he's on the other end of things when it comes to the FTC, trying to move the culture forward on the hardware side of things, right? But still got the chops to really compete and bust people's ass, man. Like, he actually is a threat. I don't know who he plays now. Definitely was known for the Bison. Bison has just returned, right? But has been playing JP as of late, and I think seen him dabble with Kimberly.
JP 打蘇記喎，以前係傳説話 JP 以前係 JP 有利啊，我覺得蘇記有利。我以前都覺得蘇記有利㗎啦。
I don't know if that's what he's running right now. I think with JP being a little bit nerfed and Marisa not being as strong, things are a little bit shaky. But you see the JP, it makes sense this matchup. From what I hear, it's still difficult for Geef players. You know, you still have the zoning play that's still very strong, but the whip punish could definitely come through because stand fierce, crouching medium. Those buttons are definitely.
雖然我一定係擺個表情去 M show 喎，喂，有啲料子喎。
Gonna be a button check though.
OK， 發揮隻新空間，咁啊，試劑喺度，又有嘥時間喺度。
The piercers are sharp. The one-button SPDs are applied. I cannot believe it's crazy. You can't drive rush on them for free. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah,
you got that modern Zangief, so we'll see that. First time I really seen that represented was from Justin Wong. I mean, he is a scumbag at heart.
Going for the dirty stuff.
Yeah. Doing that to a lot of famous content creators now. He's just SPD and drive rushes. The guy's a piece of work, man. Let me tell you.
Make content out of you is what he said. So make a video out of you.
Yep.
See what happens though. That happens if Dr. Alfred goes for the zoning style. Fakes him out. I would assume he's well versed in this matchup too as well. I've seen him play a lot of Geef players, And he's just a very smart player overall. Like, you hear him talk, he understands the game in a positive and like good manner. Like I feel like he's a really smart player that is able to apply it in the match. We'll see what happens though.
哇，好長啊！
Oh, by the way, it's Upbeat.
唔係 SPD 喎，個 sponsor 係 Upbeat。
A few weeks ago, they bought him a present, and then I was like,
SPD
if I see him,
sponsor
I'm gonna say hi.
不錯。
Hi,
咁啊，喺喺度炸地啦，再用呢個特壓制大俾對手面埋到去啊！咁啊，開始慢慢埋啦。咁啊 ，watch 過去，再做一個點。咁啊，跳中拳打落去再點一下。哎呀，對唔到哭，但係做唔到個 watch。咁啊，再時鐘佢下落去嗱，點都係不利嘅。咁啊，俾人。咁啊，頭頂就放傳送門係對手咁啊，哎呀，迷之對空咁啊，揦嘢，然後就食一個 PC， 再推埋 Mitty 嘅 impact， 然後就食一套攻擊。咁啊，再用個 OD 鬼做個結尾。咁啊，如果死唔去，仲可以搏招啊嘛。呢個中拳對哭，對呢個中拳拉佢啦，然後再對網 boss 嘅中拳打落去，中第二下大半隻手，咁啊打到對手，咁啊做個3MP， 再做一個對空成功，然後就再頭錘壓制，頭錘打中，頭錘擋咗，咁啊跳高，對手成功跌翻落嚟啊嘛，唔成功咗 FPD 算係咁咯。咁啊，如果用現代最拳就空 FPD 啊嘛，都用空頭打個指令，一拳空中任一個頭掣，咁啊對手 ban 咗啦，咁啊雖然樓咁啊要。慢慢喺呢個 battle 時間，咁啊中咗招仲大鑊，咁啊扣好多血。咁黑手指就炸地啊嘛，招機都唔進攻啦，咁啊係咁喺度炸地啦，咁啊盡量削查啊嘛，削到血。你中一下會唔會 level？ 誒唔係喎 ，level 2會唔會夠搶呢個？咁啊中咗呢個冇人擋到嘅招之後，就做呢套重波拳 combo 再 level 1啊，而家冇會術。跳招1-0，就呢個蘇聯佬唔夠勁咯，蘇聯佬係唔會輸嘅，輸咗嘅蘇聯佬絕無，即係佢係打完嗰啲角色。跳又係俾重拳對哭，然後就再對望。咁啊，開始挨咗啲咁嘅氣功，慢慢埋埋去，但係又打下睇下邊度打中，因為打中，但係打緊個俾人打到個 parry， 然後就點翻出嚟。咁啊，到個 watch 下段啦，再喺度撩跳中拳咁啊，因為攻擊距離遠嘅關係咧，就可以打到對手啊。跳多次，但係俾人空對哭，咁啊再拉翻後，然後再用呢個放位同埋插地嘅牽制，咁啊又插地啦。下段打中，咁啊再放波拳，再放鬼，咁啊成功用重拳打停咗對手之後，再做一個強力 combo 啊！黑手指搭地，再放鬼。咁啊行前打到對手，再攞傷害，再插地。一拳啦，咁啊點入咗個 watch， 但係先頭但係打空嘅情況下，再食一個插地，即係破嗰個指令頭之後就係乜嘢 ？match point 啊！啊，再打過去，再放鬼。咁啊，重腳係咁壓制啦，3啊，但係呢個重腳咧就推遠咗啦，所以就做唔到嗰個球攻擊嘅壓制。咁打中做到個落單，咁啊再用拳腳壓制，再 watch 過去，重腳係2下啦又，咁啊擋得咁多重腳咧就好容易令到自己 burn out 啊。咁啊跳攻擊成功打中咗對手嘅空中，咁啊再升頭攞傷害啦。咁啊再行埋去，對手拉後啦，避咗，咁啊中咗個 watch 攻擊之後就食一套大 combo， 再炸唔放 level 3啊，咁啊推咗遠之後咧就可以用個炸地去做一個，咁啊打中咗一下，再打中一下，咁啊埋咗身，但係再俾人 AP 推翻出去啊，然後再黑手指，再炸地，咁啊呢個位，哦對方上。咁啊死咗啦呢個位，咁啊無啦，哎呀太高啊唔中，咁樣俾人打翻轉頭，咁啊咁樣輸好慘喎。插地會level 3啦，咁啊空對空成功，咁啊推翻出嚟先，咁啊拉翻完佢嚟，但係 ban 咗，假鬼，哎呀俾人擋咗個 level 2啊，咁啊大鑊啦，咁就俾人一套 combo 追打翻轉頭，成功咁樣輸翻轉頭，真係慘。
Healthy man. I remember when this guy was straight skinny. Look at him now putting in work on the hardware side of things, on the hairline side of things, muscle gameplay side of things. This guy's awesome. Shout out to Texas, goddammit.
咁啊，雖然我竟然輸 JP 真係點好行？
Not with the muscles, bro. I ain't saying nothing. I was gonna like get your Killmonger self off this stage, but I don't let him hear that. He choked me out, bro.
That's it, man. I don't want no problems, man. There's two people I don't want problems with. You know what? I'll put it out there. The only person I probably won't have beef with on a fisticuffs kind of thing, it would probably be Phenom. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he's a real fighter. He's a real MMA fighter, bro.
Yeah. Everybody else is just learning, so I'll take my shot.
That dude,
you know? Everybody's just a fronting fighter.
Yeah, they just street fighter. That guy is a real fighter.
對 SVD 啊，俾人失憶。
You know, professional work. More professional work.
然後一個就俾嗰個
Tachikawa is coming up next against Dustin.
然後一個就終於攬中，但係死唔死。
That dude was one of the best players I saw at Street Fighter League, despite his team being knocked out early in Street Fighter League with its Good 8 squad. He was one of the best players, not only for his team, but in the league in general, with his modern play. He taught a lot of players too as well. He's also a coach, so he has a very good understanding of Street Fighter 6 overall.
I mean, this guy definitely has the fundy undies. I'm gonna be very honest with you. He loves fighting games.
立川隊呢個邊個係一個着晒
好似美國衫。咁就
立川都 qualify 咗啊，所以就都係好求其可以
I seen him playing like towards the late end of Street Fighter 5. He did play it at the beginning, but he invested more time into Dragon Ball Fighters. But towards the end of Street Fighter 5, we already knew he was very strong. And then coming into Street Fighter 6, naturally him being such a great fighting game player, he's going to pick up on that very easily. So the fact that you're traveling all the way from Japan over here, it just lets you know that it's serious business when it comes to loving this culture and the love of competition.
You gotta put some bands on it to come out here. You got long flights, a lot of bands to come out here in Daytona willingly.
I'm just hoping Tachikawa ain't paying for it. That's all I'm saying. Anybody listen, sponsor everybody that's out of town, man. If God likes, sponsor everybody.
So many players deserve that. Let's see if Dustin shakes things up. We saw him yesterday, Mr. I am a real American.
Dustin.
Yes. He was really good in the very first couple of months of Street Fighter 6. I think he kind of just wanted to take a break with the game. I didn't see him too much afterwards. After DreamHack Dallas, we had that big tournament. He was top 8 there.
Okay.
And then he kind of just took a break. You didn't really see him too much. Now we see him a new season of Street Fighter 6.
Dustin.
好啦，嚟啦。
You say you ready with my minute on and on. God damn, this man Ed
M
needs some sun, bro.
M 嘅 Ed 對他食嘅 look。
No, he's not from the UK.
No,
that's American right there.
Oh, Ending Walker. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's good. I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it did. It was at the same time. Oh, it's button check. God damn it. God damn it.
I looked at that. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up now. That would have been dope. That would have been a clippable moment.
This mother. He said, I've been a failure. I've been depressed.
We're gonna never did be a better man.
I got shimmy, so I'm learning my lessons.
You ain't vibe with this? You won't like the? Never mind. Let me stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get an email, bro. I'm gonna stop right now.
No, I'm good. I have no problem. I actually have no problem with the song. I just like mixing my rhymes with it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just like flowing with this. All right.
Papa.
So.
You see who gets the hits though. Dustin going up against Tachikawa.
哇，咁咪一開波就 watch 過去做剔福，接手搞打。最空成功，啊做埋個 two rush， 咁啊做壓制。咁啊對手就 rush 完之後做 hand 完之後打對手之後就播個中條 TC， 咁啊等到下段啦，再飛到板邊，俾人打中翻一拳就反波重拳，攞單啦。後頭可唔可以將對手頭板邊？我推波。 咁啊，再攞個壓制打到對手之後，再壓制大邊對手升翻轉頭。
But I gotta do my homework. I actually have to pick the character in order to like really know.
咁啊拉繩啦，再拉繩，咁啊有時要放有時唔放咧，咁就可以做一個即係睇下可能令到對手更加容易中。咁啊見到對面落單咗之後，就放個波做 mid 然後再 left 再打一拳，應該再搏埋個升嘅咁就應該 burn 到，burn 到之後就 trip 死。 哇！放波啦開始，咁啊三拳就打咗啦，咁啊三拳俾人扣拳啦，2拳就冇事。咁啊俾對手扣翻之後就打個 combo， 前頭咁啊攞個傷害，再下中拳，咁啊再踢腳，哎呀俾人中打翻轉頭，就攞中拳，咁啊落單。喂，咁啊對手想 parry 嗰個草重拳，但係俾阿立川 cancel 之後再投攻擊攞個傷害啊。
It's a great reference, by the way, for anybody that plays Modern.
咁啊開始對網，咁啊俾人打到個攻擊，然後兩拳之後再 CA 啊嘛，盡量攞傷害。不過咁啊其實好勢力嘅，應該呢個 CA 應該個 scale 好大，大概4000度啦喺度。嗱起身，咁啊下中就 rush 再頭嗱俾對方解頭成功。咁啊做個後頭啦，滿咗板邊啦。咁啊依家就一下死嘅兩邊都。拉繩拉到有利，咁啊想打到對手啦，咪咁啊好少換打手。喂，咁啊現代之力係咪啊？對手打空之後即刻呢好3。抵埋哇！我唔係真係現代出發嚟㗎，好大個嘅。
I mean that is like the high rate button used from a Luke, right? The low forward. So I mean
to initiate, drive rush right after.
就做個 take throw， 然後送完打中再嚟。
Tachikawa, that's how you feeling, my boy?
咁啊拉繩拉中對手啦，然後再拉多次。咁啊做個 take throw， 咁啊再攞個傷。拉繩。對空冇對空啊，咁啊有啲，不過呢個唔可以用輕聲對空，所以有時都有人。咁啊見到對手中招之後再搏招，再推埋板邊之後咧就拉翻後少少啦，咁啊費事俾對面埋嚟。咁就對空成功，咁啊做個頭擊大打空，對手 parry 啊冇反到，咁啊成功用個星搞掂打空之後咧，就立穿就入呢個 match point 啦。反波重拳，咁啊擋到之後就 parry 翻對手轉頭，咁啊 OD 波打中到對手之後再挑，咁啊成功重拳打到對手攤氣，再打個 combo， 咁啊做個 take throw， 對手就受傷，咁啊起上 parry， 咁啊俾對手打，起上升，然後俾人打到大 combo 啦，咁啊依家冇咗個後重嘅個 combo 啦，但係甩招啊，大緊腰後邊個 handle 打中個對手，咁就阿 Luke 就落翻 run 啊，咁啊中腳打中對手之後。搏招啦，反波重拳，升，但係俾對手擋咗之後就大力位喺度，再反波重拳，咁啊一下死嘅就翻，前後，咁啊放個波打中對手，但係輕拳打中，但係今次重拳打中啦，咁啊成功秒殺咗對手，2-0。
In that reaction, I don't care if you want modern or not. Crouching kick, you let him to do that button, catch that sucker from that distance. Perfectly done. And I believe he's already qualified for the EWC, so he also may be playing spoiler to all these other players, but it's about the love of competition, right? It's cool that we have this, conjoined event, the EWC, the love of competition. Last year, CEO had a ton of players actually coming through for the first big event thus far at that point.
呢個打得好放鬆嘅，咁啊對手就好似都即係唔好話，即係其實佢有冇即係為自在參與啊？定係
？First major for Street Fighter 6. You know what? This is a bit of a cornerstone for Street Fighter 6, right? This was the first major for Street Fighter 6. Well, here in America, at least, you know what I'm saying? So, the fact that, we come in full circle and we're already officially in year 1 of the game is pretty smooth, you know what I mean? Then we got guys who won the tournament last year, MNRD. But speaking of which, MNRD is on the stage right now. This man is a champion. We don't even know what's his jersey looking like, but I like this. He got his regular attire on. I haven't seen Mena in regular attire in a while. This is the type of guy that he's godlike and he just shows up in the function like a barbecue. He's like, hey, we got Street Fighter 6 here. Okay, cool.
Mena's coming. Come on, man. 可能用呢個雖然我都唔，咁係啲入咗去嘅人咧就可以。
He's Dominican, man.
都係可以玩呢個㗎。
I got a bunch of gold chains. I just don't wear them. I don't.
得閒換下個手掣，可能俾人抌爛咗。
Okay, I was saying, reveal the power level. It's okay.
Last time I had a gold chain, I was like 4 years old.
Time to go back. It's time to go back.
Nothing wrong with that though. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
I am surprised he ain't wearing a jersey. Maybe wait until Sunday. He got the mindset of definitely I'm gonna make it there. After not having the best result in the World Warrior, I talked with him. He was like, "Just watch me. Just watch me." I feel like that's actually worse. You have to fight a MNRD that's powered up, that's more informed, that's been playing different characters. We've seen Geek in the toolkit being practiced at TNS, getting top 8 with the character. He's like, yeah, man, I had 3 days on the sucker.
Yeah, man.
3 to 4 days, and he killing players.
我咧有時有啲人係喺度上網 Twitch， 哇！真係衰。
So I've been keeping an eye on
哇！
Mena's
佢進入呢個斜道啦。
A lot of results, however, he hasn't gotten that big win with Zangief yet. Obviously, he's in
雖
that
然我都
moment
認同，
right now.
唔係喎，佢係好鬼喎冇嘢。我調翻轉啲，咁啊404，咁啊所有數腳，再頭攻擊打向對手，然後就 攻擊，繼續去做呢個壓制放波啦，跟住就推波，推波就每一個放波咧都有機會俾咁啊。豪偉個下重腳係穩陣嘅，咁好似減9冇技術，咁有啲個 frame 數唔係好適合俾人。咁啊打到下段就俾晒所有資源咗 level 1，而家波攞到個 perfect。
It's worth the pain though. It's worth the pain. Our team with the first victory. Now he's on Akuma. It's not the game.
push 過去中拳大打空，咁啊想用個 PVP 對個8鬼大打空，然後就俾對手做個大角反，打中對手起上 parry， 即刻再投攻擊，咁啊再板邊推啦，拍中但係啱埋跌咗，咁啊 rush 過去，咁啊揀推過去啦，但係其實唔係角反嚟嘅，你見到，咁啊而家用咗即係對手 ban 咗就更加難角反啦呢個咁嘅數據。咁啊下中拳打中，咁啊俾晒所有資源再播 level 2嘅，唔需要添。咁旋風腳地咗上天就 Q， 變翻速度1比0啊！一開波就已經俾阿豪偉頭用 Watch 個頭一下啦，然後就喺呢個畫面啦，咁就見到雖然都好難對空，我 PVP 成日都呢個8鬼被 Q 咗，啊攻擊打埋場，咁啊俾人打到個換邊 combo。再頭錘落去，想做壓制，但係俾豪偉升啊！咁啊睇一腳先，又喺畫面啦，咁就飛咗去邊度？咁啊推波，推翻個儲氣波，然後再放波。啊睇下點樣可以攞埋咗一條血。咁啊掃腳又掃到對手，咁啊想用小輕腳打中對手，但係失敗咗啊！咁啊想做中段，但係俾人打停咗。咁啊跳。再跳，哇！呢個迷之對空，但係即刻落地，即刻俾豪偉上輕，真係俾佢搶到喎。呢個 match point 啊！咁啊 OD 波打落去，中啊，咁樣就咁啊。雖然咁啊，始終個 PVP 嗰個進攻性能好好啊嘛，呢次放波都避唔到。咁啊打到對手再搏招，咁啊埋場啦。對手入咗呢個咁啊阿蘇羅閃風換邊，然後就想捱去，但係俾阿豪偉對空。再投攻擊，咁啊攞單咗啊！跳高，但係又食到個空中嘅 PP 咁啊 ，Watch 嘅輕輕打中係，點解你因為冇 Watch 啊？咁啊，讓我點兩下就死咗啦！咁啊，俾晒所有資源上 level 3啦，應該升 level 3，咁啊，出咗咁多血嘅，有機會唔死。係啦。咁啊，係我升到 BT 成 Q 咗。
I know it was Chip.
2比0。
I know that was it, but come on now. This dude Mena is the nicest captain when his hands are on the
stick. 咁啊，
始終 it's something different, dog.
世界冠軍係世界冠軍啊。
Listen, man. There's nothing else I can say about this kid, but that I'm proud of him. Man, he reps the flag that I rep, so it's a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? But what I respect Mena the most is that he really does learn the game. So like these past 2 days, I've been seeing him play casuals in the rooms. You know, the late night combiners, chilling, whatever. Pulling up, playing casuals. This guy's obviously trying hard as well, but he's always asking questions, man. Always asking questions.
Open mind. That's a good point.
Always ask questions. And you would think a guy being an Evo champion, a 2-time Capcom Cup champion, and this guy would just be like, you know, keeping it to himself or whatever the case may be, or you feel like he learned it all based on his
or just like head ass about stuff. We're not listening.
Right.
You know?
But this guy's literally asking questions. So he's been playing Keith this whole weekend, like I said. And then, you know, he's playing guys like Just the Kid. Talking to Just the Kid, like, yo, man, what's that on the target combo? Like, yo, he's really asking questions, man. So I really appreciate that. This guy, his mindset is to be a champion, of course, but to push the culture forward, ultimately, that's what he wants to do, right? Especially for his country, the Dominican Republic.
Players and things like
but
that,
this man really wants to put. He is a very humble guy. I'm very proud of this kid, man. But who I'm proud who am I proud of as well? Wow, I'm freaking mashing on words. Punk the God.
Definitely another person that's also been pushing the scene too as well. Like watching his content and the fact that he is willing to play his hands on to embolden the community around him to make them stronger as well. I feel like that's great to see like top level players, even if you are at the top of your game and you're far ahead of players, even like us currently.
又開始講嘢啦，唔知係咪個掣有問題定係個 mon 有問題？咁啊呢個係個即係一個 mon 嘅問題，就用嗰啲 two mon，即係冇啲乜分插啊、過熱啊嗰啲嘢，因實在。不過後面已經拎咗個門票啦，所以
man.
佢又唔係好 care 嗰個，即係佢啲佢就唔使為咗門票戰鬥，咁壓力就少啲。
There was a point in time this guy didn't even have a mustache or a freaking beard on top of that. Look at him.
2017, I think, was his breakout year.
It's no breakout year. Well, I guess it's Street Fighter 5, sure, but the first time we seen Punk play was Red Bull Battlegrounds in Philly. He was like, who is this guy whipping everybody's ass?
Tammy 嘅 Miu 啊，
The Battleground Finals.
都會唔會有試仔啊？你開波食到一個 combo。咁啊，重腳擺落去，然後對手就屈咗佢，但係又俾個 Pump 嘅中人截停咗。咁輕拳打落去，再重腳打落去，俾個下輕腳打中，然後再波腳，咁啊再推埋去，咁啊打到個書面，然後後重腳打落去，再波腳，蒸埋佢，咁啊攞多啲傷害啊！咁輕拳打中，插腳咩空對空啊！今次再。中拳打中，咁啊比賽應該就死嘅。咁啊重氣嘅升龍腳，成功攞埋咗你血啊！咁唔使俾咩 level 1，先攞得。插腳，然後再拉後，咁啊下中就接落去，但係俾對手打翻轉頭。咁啊 Cammy 咁啊 Pump 就俾人推埋板邊啊！推埋板邊之後再直一套 combo， 但係俾 Pump 之後都點翻出嚟做個換邊，插腳咁啊插腳趾，然後再對望。升腳成功對到空，然後再壓制，但係俾人升翻轉。插腳先，咁啊再挑，但係俾人升。咁係咁錫，係咁攻擊啦，咁啊削到對面嗰個 burn out 啦，因為每擋一下就會削減嗰條氣巴，咁啊輕拳打中，但係冇搏招啊。咁後避一避，再做個 take fall， 成功將對手推入板邊。咁啊一下死，點樣攞到一下就好大問題啊！咁啊兩邊都黃血，中段打落去，俾人點翻轉頭，但係冇搏招，咁啊呢個位就唔係好適合。都可以 chip 死嘅，但係我又覺得 chip 死就死。哎呀，佢啱啱插佢插空氣，插佢出唔到啊，然後就俾人一個 level 3打地咗啦，咁就一個操作失誤就輸咗，1-0。
He was at that right range too, where at least it would have been like knees below, so it would have been safe.
Yeah, at minimum.
At minimum,
plus
yeah,
at max.
篤咗個波就俾人打一下，就下中段點打到對手，然後再做一個 TC， 再做一個波嘅埋尾，埋板邊壓制啊，對空冇嘅，咁啊吹咗攻擊，對方上翻個重腳，中腳打到對手之後再嚟，再插腳。咁啊對手就成功動升對翻佢嗰個插腳，然後再插腳插中，再搏升埋尾。有對手起勢冇擋啊，然後就食咗兩個後重腳，再跳入壓制，用個頭攻擊，對手就解答成功。但係俾阿 Cammy 點翻轉頭，然後就再對望。咁啊做個 rush 衝擊，咁啊今次就兩個輕擊打到對手之後，再 rush 成功搶對手。Match point 啦。
Set point. It's so hard to route it back. If you haven't taken the first game, as you said, from Punk, it might be difficult.
拉緊睇下點樣埋對手身邊，咁啊屈過去，但係對手打空之後再冚都打唔翻轉頭，咁啊再俾對手打翻轉頭啊，咁啊 Cammy 就將對手推板邊之後就插空氣啊，咁啊大鑊啦，俾冚推翻出嚟，一個後頭將對手推入板邊，推咗攻擊。升到對手嘅插腳，再第二下俾人擋咗，再波腳前頭攞個傷害，插空咁啊今次就下中腳放波腳啦，再升咁就成功推翻出去，咁啊輕拳打中，但係bomb到下中腳，咁啊呢個位就兩邊都有 level 3，一下死兩邊都，咁啊開始點啦，下中腳打中，然後就俾晒。level 2就盡量慳多一格氣，一格氣啊！咁啊，即格 level 有啲情況下轉入第3彎。
Is Squall. It's a little more patient too as well. He's also starting to read the walk back of Punk. Every swap you see Punk just trying to walk back out of range. Squall's chasing him down, walking with him.
咁啊，成功用個輕攻擊打到對手板邊，打到對手之後再做壓制，又打中喎，再打又打中喎，再打下板邊，再頭攻擊，乜都中晒。咁啊插腳插中對手嘅頭攻擊，然後就不過冇換邊，用緊一個後頭換邊，然後對手用屈衝擊，但係俾翻截停咗之後，但係搏唔到中拳。 原地跳睇下可唔可以捉到身材啲，咁啊插腳對手同一次啦，咁啊做個屈胸擊，咁做個 sweeping， 但對手唔識，咁啊打到對手起上升，又成功咁樣將解除咗個跳攻嘅壓力啊。然後就對望咁啊跳攻擊，但係咁啊中咗個。咁啊，哎呀，嗰啲勢力喎，但係呢個我覺得死唔死啊？我噏到佢輕拳嗰啲勢力，咁就冚就隨機嘅見到對手咯。KO 咁啱啱好夠傷害，2-0成功 KO 對手晉級。二科就係街86先有嘅真設計，黑就係個溫圖設計。
Punk the guy. Learn something, man. Seriously, go to his garage.
It's kind of good. That's why the God's in his name. And that godlike play has led him further in the bracket, but even more so, could be creating more shakeups, as we said. He's already qualified for the EWC. He's already in there. So if he gets in there in the top 8, what happens? You know, again, like, we're going to find that out tomorrow, but the shakeups could be happening. Could be seeing more games tomorrow to figure that all out. Get there when we get there, but right now Punk is getting further in the bracket. I do believe that was maybe a qualification spot for top 24 tomorrow. I would imagine this is the last block of the day, so I'd imagine his play is done. Like Noah's already qualified, he's qualified, and a few other players are getting there too as well. Next up on the deck is Minna RD versus Chrissy Mandis. Wait, does that mean Menace and losers?
Maybe.
No, wait, we had Minna versus Chrissy.
No, we had that one already. We had that
one. My bad. I was looking at the wrong thing. My bad.
No, you straight.
Okay.
I was with you there, though.
I was like, oh, God, Minna? Who took him out?
That's all right, though. I mean, he qualified already. I would have went with the Lord. Like, it's all right. We'll see him with the desert at. You know what I mean?
Hula.
He just came out of work. He clocked out.
I gotta go.
I'd say I gotta go. My pool.
Shirt tucked in and everything, and the belt.
This that lunch break pool set right here.
You back by 5. You back by 5 though. Come on now.
Just a kid. Yo, just a kid. Yo, you're balling, man. What's up, bro?
So when you get that money at the end of the EWC, he said he gonna shape it up though.
Whatever. Where your ball at, man? You know what? Listen, as a competitor, as a former competitor, listen, I used to roll in tournaments, no shape ups. I don't give a crap.
You out here to play.
Wow, just a hit 對 KV 係咩？
I want to be the ugliest mother lover in my pool, to be honest. I don't want nobody to be like, hey, man, you look handsome. Get that shit out of here. How about that?
Let me get in, play, and leave. No muss.
Yo, pardon me. Am I saying too many S-bombs? Am I tripping? Am I good? Is this normal?
I know we got sponsors. Have you said one?
Lucas, am I cool? Am I cool? I'm not bugging, right? Let's say, all right.
Yeah, you good. You good.
I'm
good.
I'm good.
If I didn't hear him, he didn't hear him.
No, I'm saying a lot of the word dookie, you know, S. So okay, I'm good. You know, that's how I know I'm chilling. I'm having a conversation, you know.
I think it's all your head. I didn't hear nothing.
I can never picture him go like, hey, I think you're cursing too much. I'd be like, no.
Talking about doing too much.
Well, maybe a Shopify.
It's an official tournament. I think you need to cut back on the poop talk, please.
Shopify bellies, I do kind of wild out.
They do?
I go, yeah,
they let you wild, don't they?
They don't care, though.
They don't care? Yeah. Shouts to Shopify for that. Like, some most entertaining commentary comes from that and the can opener, bro. Y'all just vibing?
Yeah, man, I'm chilling, boy. Let me tell you. Okay, ain't no watching from the sidelines, huh?
Trying to heat up.
He trying to heat up. You see that? Like that? You see that food? Up? You see that food is about to heat up. Give it my all, boy. When I listen to this song,
等佢 set 俾掣咁樣就開打啦，都係咪好碌㗎？唔係喎，阿奇識玩。
Are you on the pod singing this song? I've been struggling for years.
I was on the toilet, took about time to heat up.
Oh, part of my life.
You see, she said nails, $50.
阿奇都係一個
That's Aki. You better stop playing.
好強嘅角色呢隻 game 入邊，有毒就梗係勁。
Oh damn! Oh, you mean the wrestling?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
你望一陣咁啊，放 OD 波咁啊，睇下可唔可以撐對手。咁啊，放個波之後就 rush 佢就所有嘅 Aki 都唔猛嘅。有冇對空啊？冇對空咁啊，俾人推走咗。咁啊，放個中波拳，咁啊算過去，但係俾對個地波打停咗。咁啊，長用個 parry 睇下用唔用。然後再放呢個毒波。咁啊，俾人跳入就打到大金步啦。打波㗎， 咁我哋壓落去，再用個前頭，再夾硬用個拳腳，咁啊對手點咗出嚟之後，但係放毒波，咁啊冇做個 lockdown combo。咁啊 ，Julie 就繼續喺度諗辦法入去啦。咁啊，見到 Aki 都跳到，但係對手擋一次。做個 rush 嘅咁壓制，再遠距離，再做個中段打中喎，俾晒啲 rush， 然後就俾 level 1啦，冇錯。咁一個新嘅中段 TC， 然後再做個level 1，咁有啲人都
not having drive gets you the very end to close things out or being a burnout right after. So he's gotten better overall as a player.
咁就 rush 過去做一個攻擊，然後就中嘅打中，但係冇個招啊！咁啊，想空對空但失敗咗。咁啊，今次打中對手啦，再做個 lockdown。咁啊，對手用 Julie 識嘅，哎呀唔識搏咁，但係用 Evan 打中對手，但係做俾對手 parry 避嘅話，咁啊中完打落先，冇對空冇對空，咁啊俾人 parry 停咗個parry 到咁打個 combo 啦，咁啊做個 shimmy， 但係冇打嘢，啊中佢打中就封上 ENG 啦。咁啊 Evan 打落去，打段分先，咁啊想做個跳壓隻，但係唔得啊，咁啊俾阿 Julie 打一套無限大力嘅 combo， 咁啊未死，但係 burn 咗同死冇分別嘅，呢邊就。咁啊，揀用下中嘅攝中對手，咁啊先攞1-0啦。
The smoothest? Oh no! Check the tape. You gotta charge for that.
Need a plate of food off something.
好，咁啊做個反波腳，再呢邊就 rush 過嚟，但係擋即係打完咗。中段打落去，對手擋一次。咁啊放我第二波先。打中對手，但係冇做晒啲嘢啊！咁啊，再前頭攞個傷害，跳，再後頭嘅做壓制，高啲拉中，然後再做個打中上天，然後再搏招啊！咁啊，打中咗下又，咁啊見到阿 Aki 就每一個毒咧都攞少傷害，對空成功，咁啊攞到個 lockdown， 再做個鏡頭打到對手嘅 impact， 咁啊繼續攞傷害啊！高 B 波打中，但係冇派身，咁就再中段打中埋攞埋咗你圈 ，Aki 攞翻一燈。啊，放呢個繩，然後再放毒波，見到個打中對手之後再搏招啊！咁啊拉繩，咁啊成功打中對手，再搏，埋場啦，咁就俾晒所有風水之後就攞一套鐵 combo。rush 攻擊，然後再一對跳入打中對手喎，咁又 level 3喎，都唔一定俾晒嘅，咁啊做個中期 CC， 可能做個1-1，咁就成功 kill 對手。咁啊入到一個得4 hit 嘅 match point 啊，因為兩格基本上幾巴都幾着數。冇啲波打落去，再放繩。咁啊做個 take fall 將對手攞攞單，咁啊試翻出嚟啊，唔一定要睇繩打中對手，跳攻擊但係俾人對空。咁啊下中拳打到個對手之後再搏 level 3，咁啊攞傷害同埋見個對手 burn out 啊。咁啊，不過之後點壓制咧 ？rush 佢先，再放波，啊望咗天㗎啦！我夾硬用呢個，咁啊，但係佢冇做呢個重波拳或者中波拳咧，咪做嗰個大術，咁啊邊咗先，咁啊擋到都好多人唔傷，咁啊夾硬對空成功啊，然後就再放繩，有咗毒啦，然後再放波，再 rush 過去做壓制，再放波，但係對手 burn out 完結咗，咁啊就burn完結之後就攻守逆轉啊，要用呢個 Julie 攻擊，咁啊見到打到對手。俾晒所有資源，有機會死啊！呢個位，嗱睇睇佢先，2250傷害呢度。未死，但係同死都冇分別㗎啦，依家縮死對手，成功2-0擊倒。
I am praying he don't pull out his phone, look at the camera. Please don't, bro.
Yeah,
just move on. Just move on. Just move on. Move on.
Yeah, you're a weirdo, bro. I don't know why you got my face in there. That's crazy.
You got everybody's face. Oh no.
He got mad pictures of just random players and superstars. I'm just trying to see if you got eye boogers, to be honest with you.
I wish you did, bro.
哇，做乜鬼嘢？
You know? I'm just trying to look at something I could just make fun of. You know, shout out to Justin Kid. You know, he's part of the he's one of the leaders of the new school, right? It's like, you know, little instances where there's like Monopoly money matches going on and stuff like that in the background. he's always the guy that goes against the grain. So like yesterday, like the item Justin thing, I did a bet with him, you know. So
yeah, right.
But another instances where I took his Monopoly bucks, he just always goes against the obvious. He'd be like, yo, I'd be like, yo, man, I like item. He's like, yo, I like Johnny Donuts. Like,
okay, man.
I like Johnny
That's
Donuts.
free money for me.
I'll be like, yo, this is great.
That's free money. That's definitely happened a lot where we've taken a lot of his kindergarten cash.
Yes.
What do we have next up here? We're establishing our next player. But actually, before we get our next player, our next match, we'll take a quick break. Return more CEO 2024 coming right at you.
Welcome to the esports.
又放逼就，咁應該最後一個逼啦，放埋之後就衝入俾呢個 top 最後一輪嘅比賽。25邊買薯片。
Game championships, player bounties, and qualifiers, with the remaining 20 million up for grabs in our cross-game competitive format, crowning the best esports club in the world. Introducing
25點搞咧，我哋搞點問啊？
Street Fighter 6 will have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles. The clubs finishing in the top 8 across each of the 21 titles will receive points based on their placement. For a chance to qualify for the club championship, a club needs to place in the top 8 in at least 2 competitions. For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share of $20 million prize pool, with the first place team claiming the title of the first ever Esports World Cup Club Champion, as well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money. The action doesn't stop here. In addition to the competition, the Esports World Cup will transform Riyadh into the epicenter of esports fandom and game culture with a massive immersive festival featuring gaming activations, community tournaments, pop culture celebrations, international experiences, and much more. This will be a historic event, so make sure you witness the action and see who will rise up and conquer the world. See you in Riyadh.
Paradise Arcade Shop has everything you need when it comes to all your fighting game and arcade.
Here comes a new
把嚟啊，仲有一輪。
Round 1. Fight.
Versus 2 action.
批完之後咧，我都唔想。
Round 2. Vega wins! Round 1. Fight!
咁我對到落緊地嘅咯，大佬。聽住對康嘅。
Welcome back to Day 2, ladies and gentlemen, CEO 2024. We are hitting the final curtain call here for Street Fighter 6. I think tonight we're going to figure out who's in our top 8, right, correct? Or is it
24?
24, and then goes into, all right, I see. We continue in tradition. That is what usually happens at CEO. So, but yeah, man, EWC spot, man.
不連輸好多場 win， 呢邊贏冇 win 咁。
It's crazy. That's how you know it's serious, because you see a lot of out-of-town competition pulling up to try to get these spots. So it's serious business. I actually want to know, is it the same thing for Tekken here as well?
Yeah, Tekken also has that too.
Okay. I just want to know.
Right,
well, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. I know those are like the two main games that's going to be out there in EWC, which is cool. Wow, this is a classic.
History.
Let me just say this. I have not seen this in so long. This was a treat for me every NLBC. For those that remember the team of Street Fighter 5 at NLBC. This is one of the marquee matches that we look forward to every Wednesday. Shout outs to Next Level NLBC. Please support your locals. Shout outs to Henry Sen and everybody out there on the staff. Mikey, what up? You already know the vibes. But this right here is a classic. For those that remember the Balrog Ibuki fights, the Balrog Karen fights, hell, beginning when the game started in Street Fighter 5, it was the Karen mirror matches. But these guys just have a lot of camaraderie and rivalry with each other, but they are a bit of trolls with each other. But that's, of course, that's when Smug did live in New York. I think he does live in New York again. I'm not too sure if he moved back. But, you know, it's just great to see Smug compete again. You know, he did make a tweet early on. He's like, yeah, I know you guys love my variety streams and the games that I play, but I think it's time for me to get back in the competitive side of things. And that's why he's here today. He's actually trying to be who we all grew up to learn and love, which is Smug the Beast. Shine, getting better and better and progressing in this game. I mean, we've seen this guy play since Street Fighter 4. And this guy is a killer now. Obviously, one of our best players in America, hell, in the world. I'm going to just throw that out there and say it.
Real talk.
One of the most talented Street Fighter players, hell fighting
game players out
there. And man,
I
was literally watching Smug at the arcade yesterday in Jamailand. He was cooking so many people in Third Strike.
Now, he was up to like 3 a.m. in the morning. So we went out there to like close stuff down. I was like, why are you still up? Don't you got to play tomorrow? He was like, yeah, I'm just practicing, man. Practicing some games. I'm like, I'm hungry to fight. That's the Smug I like to see. Because Smug on the day is a demon. We saw that in 2019 when he fought Bonchan. And Bonchan's my boy, but Smug cooked his ass up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he on it, he really on it. And I think he wants to return that sort of style. That's him coming back into business for playing and be a top-level player. Recently sponsored. Congratulations to him on that one. And still, you know, making content, but still combative when it counts.
Yeah, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know, when it comes to world of fighting games, you know, you got some people that learn fast and low slow, but they still can get to that high level, right? It is what it is, right? There's nothing wrong with that, with learning slow in a fighting game. But, you know, you got the naturally gifted, like, you know, like
DJ 對 Kimberly
you know what I'm saying? Like Chris G, you know what I mean? Smug adapts very fast in fighting games. I felt like I was in a parallel universe when I'm seeing Smug. Like, what the, you play Third Strike, and this guy is good. Which is crazy. But that's for another story. I'll probably talk about it on stream. But we're here for Street Fighter 6. Ladies and gentlemen, Shine has been showing a lot of promise.
然後放波先，咁啊 TC 打落去打唔到，咁啊揀用下段打到對手之後再做個壓制 ，watch 過去做個頭攻擊，咁啊重腳打落去，然後再搶重拳成功，咁然之後再做個 combo， 想再頭攻擊壓制，但係俾對手打翻轉頭啊，咁啊再推波。咁啊下段咁啊對手擋咗之後就跑過去算啦，咁啊咁啊打緊對手喎，咁啊可以用個搶腳完美。咁佢打中，咁啊再播招 ，PC 打埋佢，再放炸彈，咁啊揸上去，再拳頭壓制，咁啊係咁用拳腳壓制啦，咁啊諗啊打敗對手，咁啊 Smug 就想對翻轉頭啊，但係都係俾 Kimberly 點走咗，再頭攻擊，嗰度或者你血啦，先攞一燈。
I'm the bread maker right now.
Yes.
跳攻擊咁啊做個等到 cross up 大打空放波，然後就做一個重拳，對手打到下段喎，咁啊舉埋我level 3，攞咗個 buff 先，即使贏嗰度。好，然後就想壓制，但係俾人 D 反啦，一鏟腳成功避咗個地波，然後就嗰啲眼俾大叔隻眼跳翻出嚟啊，成功。咁啊中腳打中，咁啊仲有中段 reset， 對手想做個偷雞嘅壓制，但係俾阿 Smug 點翻出嚟，然後再放波啊！加飛再攞個頭攻擊，再頭攻擊，但係俾對手搞一突，加飛再壓制。咁啊，準咗壓制，但係俾人對手 D 反出嚟。中段對擋到之後，哇！照踩唔打你。咁啊，見到嗰種勝利即係知道對面，即係嗰種壓制嘅執着，狂撳，咁啊有機會死喎呢個，哎呀唔殺，但係勾唔勾到啊？勾唔到啦，睇穿咗啦，咁啊俾 Smug 打翻一燈翻嚟。
There is some level 2s that take some big chips. That be cooking like that. Like install like the level 2s like JP.
哎呀，咁啊做咗個對空，但係後邊冇嘢。
Alright, here we go. Rocking on the Casio.
咁啊打下段，但係對手搞得挑，但係打空，打到下段再搏招啊！咁啊到咗個 Shimmy， 然後就做個反波拳嘅 block， 咁啊打上天之後再做個 combo， 咁直咗隻打喺地下，中個地上炸彈，咁啊中埋個輕拳，但係輕拳 launch 嘅時候點知俾對手升中，打中對手，咁啊俾個 TC 再咧補2，嗰度一圖先。
That was good from Shine to identify that the fireball was a little too close with the drive rush. Obviously, if he was a little more far on the screen, that could have been more of a pressure tool for Smug. But blocked the fireball early on.
就輕拳打到對手，再戳呢個波腳，頭攻擊入啲手搞頭啊！
波頭落單，打到個 semi，然後又想用重拳做 follow up，但係你打空俾對手輕完打翻轉頭再換邊 combo。壓制對手擋咗個中段之後，仍然都係 Kimberly 嘅，俾 Kimberly 打翻轉頭喎，咁啊做個 TC 再攞個彈放炸彈，呢個有啲就咁啊，啲翻完之後再擋咗個炸彈佢啊，咁啊再投擊，但係咁打空，但係對手冇事，跟住打落去再投攻擊攞個壓制，再投攻擊攞傷害啊！咁咪啲人點翻轉頭啊，再波㗎，投攻擊咁啊換邊做個頭，到咗換邊後頭。再 watch 過去做壓制，對手唔撳掣，所以冇食 counter hit 啦。想用 heavy call 防。
Listen, last season that would have been the back throw though would actually burn out, but the super get the kill.
做呢個重擊做 level 2，揀打到對手啊。咁呢個升 combo 嚟嘅，咁就 TC 3下再 OD 旋風腳再 level 2。咁啊放個 OD 波，然後再重擊。咁啊打中腳尖之後再用，咁哇咁樣可以打中對手嘅反波拳，呢啲犀利。咁啊縮後啦，咁啊睇下佢點樣唔喐。咁穿攻擊完之後再搏招，咁啊下上打上去啦。後攻擊但係對手打空，咁啊呢個位 smart 對嚟 stun 都係 burn out 啊，咁啊啲咪梗係揀，咁啊揀打中對手喎，咁啊用個反波拳再又黏埋去。咁啊鏟埋去啦，咁我咧鳩level 3嘅呢個位都係咁樣，咁啊鳩唔到啦，死咗啦，因為打上去再 level 3成功 KO 對手，2-0成功擊到 Smart 啊！得年每次新 V 嘅啦，排咗都未輪到佢。
Yeah, that was winner, so he's down to losers. Smug will have to make his way through the shark pit. Megalodons are down there, but it is Shine moving on in the bracket, 2 up on Smug, and as you mentioned, we've seen Shine play continuously throughout Casa, Canoper, TNS. My man's been cooking continuously, and this is the reward. Moving through the bracket, 24. But killers from around the world, showing that he is up there. When you said that he is one of the best players in the world, you're lying, bro.
Sounds good. Sounds good, man. I seen the man grow right before my eyes, man. In terms of a player, in terms of what he started with, man. This guy used to chuck plasma. Now he's mixing it with death. Like,
he's a Gokin, yeah. He was a Gokin player, right?
The first, I guess, cheap that he had.
So I think that's like what really opened his eyes. Like, man, I could be doing better for myself, and he just continued on, man. So.
I mean, even though he's playing Kimberly in this game, I feel like she ain't that bad. I don't care what Kimberly players say. Kimberly Discord can get at me. I don't care, bro. Your character is obviously not as powerful as other characters in this game, but she can cook. She's won tournaments. You know, I'm not gonna. I'm just not.
Any character that could force human error is top tier in this game, in my opinion, on a consistent basis. Not everyone's perfect. You know, you can see a guy parry everything all day. Maybe he's just holding parry, just pressing it. Who knows? That don't mean it's perfect.
It could happen to you.
You know, so I feel like any character that could force human error on you is definitely top tier. So I feel like Manan is up there. I mean, obviously not against like the top 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she's a strong character though.
Tournament settings 2 out of 3, man. Like you got to really think about it. Oh man, speaking of which, y'all, I'm seeing all my homies, man. Yo, I'm so proud of all my homies, man.
Tear to the eye.
Look at Lex, bro. This man's on cloud 9. I'm not even talking about the actual damn line. I'm talking about the sponsorship. And his brother's with him. God damn it, Lucas. He plays with his brother, bro.
It's a package deal right there.
That's freaking crazy. I love you, Lex.
He actually heard.
That's my freaking guy, man. No, seriously. So, like, the thing about Lex is he was always that guy in the crew, right? And mind you, like, take it from me, right? Like, luckily, I was at a point where I was playing Street Fighter 5 in tournaments like that, so I kind of got accepted, like, in that crew. Like, hey, man, what's up? Like, you're the cool uncle, you know what I'm saying? So, like, punking, like, Lex let me in the crew and stuff, and now we play sessions or whatever from time to time. Well, like NLBC, of course. But he will always talk smack to me.
英國軍佬真係好中意打街霸，
Always, man.
考登過嚟㗎。咁啊，之前打嗰個瑞典個比賽又係佢，揾咗英國軍佬，老是常出現，咁中意打街霸，都係飛去打。
Talk smack, but he always did it in a fun manner where I would like never get offended. I mean, I don't get offended, period, like stuff like that. But it's like you could tell he means it well when he says it because he really wants to play. So
right.
Look at him now. I'm like, this guy went to the UK for a minute. I'm like, EU. I'm like, huh? What the hell you doing over there? And then I'm seeing the Evo Japan top there. I'm like, huh? What the fuck? You know
what are you doing, bro? Like, qualifying for EWC already
and
because of that.
Rocking Guile as well. That's all who he rocked with was Splash of Bison, so I don't know if he likes Bison. But this is Joe Umarogan. Let me not talk too much about Lex. This is Joe Umarogan, a.k.a.
Thunder.
推波平時都個空波，然後就下中就打中，咁啊做個反波拳，做壓制，跟住之後再壓埋牆，咁後重腳壓仔上，咁啊 OD 波，然之後再係加添，再做攻擊，再有一次，咁啊放波，咁啊再咁啊解打就死咗啦，應該，嗱要一個 set 都唔使定，咁啊一個解頭，然後就死咗。1-0，一燈先。咁啊放波，咁啊想用個中腳對空，但係俾個空波打翻落嚟，個頭攻擊攞個落單。咁啊旋風腳個波又失敗咗，咁啊再掟波，咁啊再掟波，但係俾對手打停咗。咁啊屈射中下中腳，再空波打中，但係可以搏到輕人，但係佢都冇乜信心。咁啊再放個波，助推，助推，跟住腳都對到空啊，然後就俾人，就放翻個風去先，但係始終有空波喺度啦，咁啊好快又俾人黏翻埋去，打中對手，俾晒所有資源，再 level 3，1-0，咁啊都好似撳住嚟砌喎，隻龜都用唔到。
I mean, we've seen him at Capcom Cup constantly. We've seen him qualify through some of the best players in the Midwest. And now he's going to play against the East Coast, but still doing fantastic. This dude, Joe Umarogan, is on one.
Say something about Joe.
第一個波先，再推波，我對手放個空波。咁啊做個，咁啊因為呢個 TC 咧就對手會。即係擋咗係減6，減5定減6，跟住之後俾輕腳搏反，之後就見到穿落嚟，咁啊升落去，然後就俾豪位下中拳立鳳拳做個反邊嘅 combo， 然後就落單個 TC 拍落去，咁啊再推波啊！下中佢打中，然後就再做一個簡單 combo 攞平一燈，咁好似 speed run 咁樣咧，4燈直落啊，咁先叫做。咁啊波八鬼再後頭，下中佢打中，咁啊做個 TC 再旋風腳，升龍拳埋尾，咁啊推佢板邊啦，咁啊壓埋嗰邊再放波，再打中對手，再俾個反波拳，想做個宣面，但對手唔食，咁啊俾阿加牛推翻出嚟啦，咁啊 OD 波咁啊輸呢個贏，呢個空配波，咁啊點空波啦？咁啊想做個宣面，咁啊一下打死對手，但係對手唔食，然後就再放下推波，咁啊原地跳俾個中嘅打落嚟啦，咁啊繼續喺度拉後，旋風腳過到波犀利啊！就儲爆個波加無限啦，再空波但係俾對手腳都打嚟，但係豪威嘅俾到3個預擊，咁啊解達就瀨嘢啦，俾人 level 3咪喎，接翻一燈。
That's right. That man is kicking out American Eagles out of freaking Akuma's ass.
It says salute the stars.
And I eat a sandwich. Yep. And I eat a sandwich right after that. You see that burnout from Guile? That man eats a freaking sandwich.
呢個重波，想用個 impact 打中對手，但係失敗咗啊！俾人推板邊。咁啊輕嘅打中，再放 OD 波，咁啊攞嗰啲傷害，但係削自己嗰個氣巴。有 OD 波，咁啊攞個加標，打中咗中段啦，咁就求其一個1-3成功對對手，1-0成功擊到對手啊！之前用 look， 咦，真係未死嘅，唔係死咗啲，咁我對手個 finish 點解出嚟？呢幾有心理已經，佢冇諗過未死嘅啫。
I only got to fix my name. You got it, bro. You got it for me.
Yo, let me tell you why I laughed.
都輸俾 Ultra David， 人哋仆街喎，但係而家。
Wait a minute.
人哋開行。
Did he see this? Oh, he did.
咁啊，爭一下死，但係冇諗過，跟住之後就用嗰啲咁嘅行動，冇諗過審都死唔佢，跟住之後就再卜個中段打死佢，唔俾你直接 come back。
In the corner, you still got bar? Nah, you got it from here, bro.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, thank God that was winners. Thank God that was winners. Let me tell you something, man. I know Lex, whoever deals with Lex and the losers, y'all gonna have a serious problem in your hand, because I'm gonna be honest, he's still on the trajectory to make top 8.
Of course. I mean, you've seen it at Evo Japan when you have the best in Japan fighting it out, and from other parts of the country. He didn't get there by no fluke. He got like, and he's been cooking up in UK. It's a very strong scene as well. So it's not like he's just like some weak player.
Right.
But dang, bro, like I think I get it.
針對他黐膠啊！
I don't know what it is.
咪都幾
Like, you know, when Punk's around me, everything
咁啊，現代對
very happy, but
現代對 Cammy 就傳說係沉唔到腳嘅，
I think it's the
但
mustache.
係
I don't know. I feel like a smile won't come out of him. You know, I don't know what it is. Like,
但係係會照插㗎，即係佢成日都話佢會嘗試挑戰下現代
trying to put a finger on it, I just can't.
咁啊，今次唔知會點。
And then I can't take him seriously. Like I can, but I can't. You know, like I'll be
known for too long for him to, you know, yeah.
I'll be in the can opener, like I'll literally be told, like, hey, Punk, you touch grass in it? This man will literally go outside and take a picture of his hand on grass. Like, this guy's a weirdo. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm expecting, you know what I mean, to get like a bad response or something, right? Like a F you, yikes, or something like that, right? But no,
he'll actually go do, you know, the picture, like.
He's actually one of my good friends, so that's why I always give him some smack. But no, I like that I'm not saying that has not been taking it serious, but you can just tell in the demeanor and the attitude that he's looking at it a little different. You know, he's
switching up.
Tachikawa.
Yeah.
He wants to get the job done. Maybe he's bored. He probably thinks
應該唔係
Tachikawa's
真係
that.
Cammy 嘅試仔啦，有嘥時間嚟。
9 to 5.
Maybe
log in, put my food in the fridge, get to work. Butt check right here.
You might think Tachikawa's ass. Who knows?
Actually, this matchup cannot be that good for Ed. In fact, most players say it's like
親冇都唔係好
one
識
of the
喎，
worst
啱啱做個
matchups.
星
The
好
dive
似。
kicks, deleting a lot of the normals off the table, and also the trajectory of like hooligan, jumpers, and things like that. It's hard just to anti like continuously. And his anti-airs are really slow. Fastest one is what? 10 frames? Before not knocking that character out the skies if he decides to go for Cammy. Could go for Akuma, but I feel like Cammy's more than okay in this matchup. I feel like if you're Punk, you play the simple stuff, you go for Cammy, hit the dive kicks, you get aerial with it, it'll be hard for them to anti-air continuously, and that's what we're going to see. That's the tried and true, the tested bay you've seen continuously throughout the entire bracket today. We've seen maybe some Akuma, but mostly I feel like it's been on the Cammy when it's time for business.
Okay. I mean, listen, we saw some incredible things from Tachikawa. This man was forwards from Luke with a level 3.
第一波咁啊做個下段，咁呢個咁從佢打翻轉頭啦，然後就對望咁啊波佢行頭啦開始，咁下端佢打中，一下子將啊 F 推埋反邊啊，咁啊輕輕打中再搏呢個埋牆 combo， 咁啊整起上 heavy， 咁啊插腳，但係見到咁啊做個換邊啦呢個位，反波拳咁啊攞個落單，打對手再嚟多次。 再嚟多次，哇！風擋就係壞咗啦，好似咁啊，推咗佢反邊，終於搞達成功就推翻少少距離啦。但輕輕打中，再搏呢唔夠喎，你上升咁啊成功咁樣換邊，咁啊波腳攞法成功打對手，升到但係俾人擋咗，然後就俾人一個 watch combo 再升，成功攞埋咗佢啦，咁就冚先攞第一燈。 咁啊反波拳直接打中個 whiff 咗嘅插腳，咁犀利。咁啊對網，咁啊一個星其實唔係好遠，所以有時插空氣反而食到啊卡斯加華個升龍拳。成功打到對手嘅 whiff 波腳，再打個 combo。再。 對空有啦，今次咁啊有啲咁啊呢個位其實有啲 whiff 咗個，即係 whiff 咗個反波拳仲係同一有利嘅，開始快就咁啊輕輕點個對手，再將佢落個波拳係尾 ，O 啲升咁啊而唔好俾對手換邊，但係有啲即係升完之後都好出嚟，咁啊打到個攻擊，然後再要 level 3啦呢個要，咁啊始終因為 cancel， 因為甩而又好似。 即係因為好似唔死咁嘅感覺，要 cancel 埋要反埋個反波拳先至夠傷喎。咁就加到攞一燈，但係 Cammy 攞住 level 3啊。咁啊打一下再做 take throw， 咁嘅。 成功俾對手攞單，然後再做壓制，輕拳重拳，然後再波腳，再做個頭攻擊。咁啊對手繼續壓制，然後就反波拳攞個將對手打，將對手打俾嬲，咁就再level 3啦。咁就見到埋反邊之後咧，能打對手暈，然後就level 3。咁啊一下就攞到殺成佢啦，1-0。
I like that he's excited. I was like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I know what you're doing.
咁啊唔換角，掃腳掃中咗對手打空，然後再用個波腳繼續壓制 parry， 但係阿噴冇壓制，咁樣就壓到對手嘅 parry。咁拉繩拉個有力壓制後避一避先，咁啊輕拳截停咗對手，但係唔係 punch counter， 所以就做唔到個 combo。跳攻擊咁啊打中咗對手拉繩，然後就推埋牆做個簡單 combo， 咁就一下死啦。咁啊夾頭攞埋咗呢圈，成功 match point。
Tachikawa, man, I don't know, bro. You know, I love you, homie, but this is looking like.
Watch 過去打到對手，再做個反幫拳，前頭對手解答，升到對手嘅插腳，但係都做咗一個前頭，咁啊攞到，咁啊開始混喺版面玩版面遊戲啦。打到對手，咁啊做埋個輕拳啲先，不過想壓大俾對手後避咗個搭之後，再做一個換邊嘅 combo 啊，咁啊今次到塔斯加維喺版面啦。頭攻擊繼續攞傷害，咁啊2次啦，會揀幾多次呢個頭？3次。咁喺呢個位，偏平 Mitty， 咁啊 level 2啊有。哎呀，佢諗住 level 3啊，但係計錯數，咁啊大位，俾阿拉斯加維一個 level 3打翻轉頭啊！唔係，我將 level 2到4型咁啊。咁啊，但係揸住個 level 3，咁啊都唔係一件好差嘅情況。屈重拳咁啊，輕拳打落去，再黏平，就 parry 咗個繩，升到個插腳，但係即係打唔晒。咁啊，掃過2次啦，打個落彈口做個打唔到個下段，之後再用輕拳波腳，咁啊壓埋牆啦，做個頭攻擊。頭攻擊2次，一下死3次，呢個版面遊戲真係好玩。咁啊 cut 到對手嘅下中嘅打空，今次有level 3啊。咁啊求其咗個 combo 就level 3，成功嘅對手。咁啊 smart 噴2比0。晉級。咁啊噴應該 top 24嘅，因為阿神啲其他場就 top 8。
Guy's good. This guy right here, man. Sheesh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I thought y'all was gonna hit me with the movie fade. The movie fade away. Yep. Look at these guys, professionals. Fuck the God. I mean, what can you say? I mean, what you want me to say? Huh? Guy's good.
Good.
All right. He's consistent. You got to deal with him. All right. This guy's young. What is he like 19?
19, 20?
20?
I don't think he can drink, can he? I don't think he can drink. No spicy water.
He loves fighting games, so he could drink. So, yes, he's over 21.
So maybe, okay, 22, 23.
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, as you said, watching him rise up throughout the years, it's wild to see that progression and how he stayed at that top level. Yes, he doesn't always have like the best results in terms of like winning every single tournament, but when it comes to online or even offline, he's always in the top 8 spot minimum. Like, he is the most dominant players, probably top 3 strongest players in Street Fighter history, I feel like.
Right, I mean, there's 2 lists when it comes to Mount Rushmores. I mean, you see one guy right now who's
definitely about to
take somebody off of that Mount Rushmore.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know, man. I think it got... I'm just biased, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
going to be honest.
That's what you got to say, you know.
But there's a lot of...
Both of our boys are off the screen. I get it.
You know? But it's just more so... His accolades speak for himself. I don't got to talk about it, man. It's just so many great players, to be honest with you, man. Mena being one of them, of course. Jack being one of them. Kaba, Punk, Dual Kevin. We at that new era, man. It's kind of like when you watch the NBA, when you see some of your favorite NBA players exiting out, you know? Obviously, in that era, we see like Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, LeBron James, you know, Westbrook, you know, those guys, James Harden. Those guys are about to exit stage left, and then you got some of the killers that's coming in now. So I kind of feel like that's what it is right now. We're at that era, you know, and we got to appreciate it because that's what it's all about. It's the lifeblood of the FGC, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
We got to pass the baton.
好似見過佢出大啊！嗱，其實如果你冇下中腳咧，你即係你冇嗰招拉上，即係嗰招好遠咁樣打上去嗰招拉，喺度反波拳都唔容易起動。我依家可以用 OD 反波拳嚟起動咧就 ，Jab 都可以成功咯。
I appreciate it, and I do what I can to make it better for everyone else. You know, to show
love, a lot of work,
to show people that the talent is out there, my friend.
You've given people a place to play every single week. Now also offline, you promote these players and push them.
冰卡對 Julie 嘅對決，我睇冰卡。
之後重嘅打中，咁啊做一個 rush combo， 然後就反邊。咁啊重嘅打中第二次，然後再做一個 rush combo 啊，咁就成功用打中對手，咁啊再搏一個放低地波之後再搏招，咁啊俾晒所有資源，然後就level 1都唔使啊，成功咗。我出嚟氣成功，秒殺咗第一得。咁啊升唔到對手嘅冰卡波之後，就俾撈啲打佢。watch 過去，空對空，但係點知俾手踢翻落嚟。咁啊踩落去，再壓制。後跳避一避個空波先，再碌，但對手避咗。咁啊想做個跳壓制，但係俾阿 Julie 空對空啊，升到個 rolling 波超犀利啊！下中腳啟動啦，係點乜機啦之後就。咁啊，再換邊，再屈壓制，但係，咁啊中咗第二下，然後再升，跟住翻彎，一開 level 2即刻追晒成彎咁啊，見到你拉啲 bank 卡嘅威力啊！咁啊 watch 過去，嗱對手冇食，咁啊鏟腳鏟到對手嘅落單，就俾人打咗對大 combo。咁啊再食個，咁啊 Julie 識解答。成功打翻轉頭啊！之後就中段，但係對手擋到，唔緊要，後面再用頭擊再攞個追殺，又打中一下，地波壓制，咁啊 bank 卡做個壓制，咁啊再打到對手之後再攞個落單啊，然後再 Julie 就打翻轉頭，打到對手啦，開 level 2，level 3，但係呢個位就未 ban 到對手嘅。
Fireball to lock him in there. Stand medium punch you saw previously.
咁啊，地波 L1 先，然後就俾人。咁啊升到對手嘅 wing 波，然後再做一個 combo， 夾硬用個波嘅打對手啊，咁啊攞埋佢，咁啊先攞一波啊，再射擊。
It was last week or maybe a week ago that Jack had played Flash in grand finals of the World Warrior Midwest. So I know that even in the block of matches, he's been starting that back.
屈咗波就屈上頭攻擊，
俾人喺頭 with the green man.
I mean, that's already one part of the match is eliminated, man. Like not get chipped out from the.
咁啊，再嚟一個重腳，但係俾阿 M-Parry 俾人，然後再諗住壓制，但係俾人，咁啊再碌過去嘅時候俾人升翻轉頭啊，再反撲腳，因為 Win-Out 啲搶到個中拳，再打個 combo。跳攻擊打中，咁啊彈地，然後再中波腳，再個地波壓制，又真係打中喎，然後再補一個 combo， 咁啊攞個埋牆壓制，咁啊後跳中對空成功，俾人撞中啦，但係無啦啦，或者4 hit， 再用個 rush， 再做壓制對手 parry 啊，想投到最後一滴血，就得4 hit 嘅 match on， 一波就 rush 過去。咁啊中咗個咁啊又俾阿 Just Kick 個下中嘅打中喎，咁啊開 level 2啦。咁啊開始做 impact 咁啊攞大傷害，咁啊對手冇擋到，互咗 impact 多次啊，咁啊甩 combo， 但係俾人 parry 咗個超重拳，然後就俾阿明拉啲開 level 2啦，咁2度，咁啊 parry 咗個撞先，第二次咁啊 ban 咗啊，咁啊 chip 咗 chip 唔少傷害，然後再做一個impact 打暈咗，咁啊埋存咗個大 combo 喺個位，咁啊有公仔再 level 2，再掟公仔。咁啊，出嚟咗個公仔，然後再做個門邊有啲濕，再 level 1，就呢個係吹翻入去，咁啊超靚呢個 combo， 但係再一個低空嘅插腳成功攞埋啲血，咁啊超犀利咁樣追翻波啊！有 level 2就乜都有可能。玩到 combo 咧，最咗唔知可唔可以中埋地波添啊？咁啊，劈咗個地波，然後就再對網，鏟腳鏟中，咁啊跌咗下段。咁啊到明啦 out 啲都有 G4 kick 嘅回合啦。哎呀，呢個學法呢個 combo 有啲神啊！咁啊 impact 但係俾對手跳過咗，咁啊再做個頭擊，咁啊做個地，咁啊落地做個地波咁啊空中㗎，咁啊有 level 2啊，有 level 2係乜都有可能。咁啊長撳個 parry，咁啊 parry 到嗰下，咁啊俾人打轉頭啊，咁啊會升嘅呢個成日。咁啊俾人點翻轉頭，咁啊開 level 2再 level 2完咗啦，但係 Julie 個下中拳對空成功，咁一下死嘅呢個其實，咁啊雖然表面上好似 ban 咗好不利，其實又唔係，因為前頭咁啊將對手踢下板邊，前頭咁啊會要補 impact 喺呢個位，咁啊拉少少，咁啊打中 impact level 3成功擊到對手，2-0成功晉級啊，Just Kick。就你啱啲跌咗落去啦。Julie 嗰係 S 啩。
I can't even get mad that this popping off. You know why? Because when you see a name like Mena
又望住
RD
cam 呢個
in
人
the bracket, right? Oh my God.
又 jump scare。
You know what, Jack? F it, your beard stinks. I don't know. I gotta say something, bro. Something.
The ear's too small.
令佢哋個 cam 再望過。
No, that was good. He looked where the other camera was at. All right, all is
He got
forgiven.
a windscreen, bro. He got his own windscreen. Nah, y'all gave him too much power. Too much power.
No, seriously, like I was saying, man. Like I was saying, like going into the bracket, right? You see a name like Mena RD, like, man, can I do it? You know, can I beat the man? You know, sometimes you already lost the battle right then and there, just questioning yourself, right? But credit to Jack, kept that confidence, knowing that he had the game plan, man.
He's always been like that where I'll ask him, are you stressed? Are you good? Like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm whatever. And that mentality to not get stressed out no matter who you're playing and how much their accolades they've gotten, how much they've beaten you previously is next level. To have that just straight face that we saw at the camera.
嗰啲中路 left
Also why I thought he
咗
kept。his game plan going and did not stop. I really like the fact that like, yeah, he
點解永遠都係 left 咗都好，好似都係咪？好似都係俾人家行先咁。明 left 咗。
He understood what to do. He's like, I know the game plan. I know the assignment overall on how to fight Blanca. Let me take that next time I fight a Blanca. I'll be prepared. Now I have to fight Mena RD.
NL
Did that
對邊
fantastic.
個嚟㗎？
Mena taking down the losers by Jack, and we're not done with another possible upset. Not saying that Shine is not on that grind. That he is not deserving of, defeating NL or being on that level. But we've seen NL at many tournaments in top spots, qualifying his region and such. Shine's on that verge of a breakthrough.
Kimberly 對
like a big offline tournament. Online tournament, things like that, but like CEO, it could be his.
始終佢都係
That's the thing, right? Like,
你都明白呢隻
I'll stress
game
it out. Like, as a fan of fighting games, I'll be like,
Yeah,
for
he did
example, like, I'll
classic.
give you a prime example. Like, people talk about how Punk is not one of the GOATs because, like, in
隨時都係俾人一下打
he's
死。
second place,
喂，
about to win it all. Like, he
That's
doesn't-
hater energy though.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's hater.
呢
It's
招
just more
呢招
so
轉手為攻添嘛，無啦
they're
啦
not
後跳明明追緊你後跳，
grasping
無啦啦
that
撞
it's
翻
a
翻嚟。
fighting game. You know, people that are hating, like they just see the result and they're like, "Oh man, this guy sucks." That's it. But they don't understand that there can only be one winner.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Fatigue gotta be in. Fatigue is part of the gameplay as well.
Matchups.
Matchups. How lucky is how good is your bracket? You know what I'm saying? In terms of
Right.
your route to making it to a top 8 or hell even win a tournament. Like it really takes more than just being optimal with characters or just being really nice at fighting games, man. It's more to it. That's why I love fighting games, man. It can only be one. You know, I feel like, and again, I said this yesterday, but I do feel like we are the best esport, and that's just me. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be people in the chat. Oh man, this guy's tripping.
I think if you're watching this right now and you don't think this is the best, you must have misclicked.
I'm serious. I'm serious, man. You know, you got your guys that just started watching fighting games 30 minutes ago. Hey, what's this guy talking about? You know,
shooters.
We welcome you guys. Don't
Of course,
don't get me wrong.
pull
Listen.
up,
but no, but
let's keep it a buck. You know,
好，下一波啦。
out here
紅鬼對 X 嘅對決，健身呢個咪又係試劑啊？
That said, call me a legend, but my rank is master.
哇！天文
All right,
有
I'm
時
there. I'm 1800 at Mars. I'm trying. I just need to go to the office more. Damn, this man is looking pale as hell. Yo, give Akuma some bliss text, please.
you need to touch that grass.
God damn,
好，
that
下
man
一波啦
looks as
哇！
chapped
開始
as
訂
hell,
醒，
boy.
對面開始放波。
Sheesh.
放翻個波，打翻對手轉頭啦，再喺度
I just eat
望。
fighting.
watch 過去，再推波啊！咁啊幫對手搏埋佢啦。
I drink my own
中段
blood
打中，
and
咁啊
I eat
OD
punches
打埋
with
佢，
it.
再搏招。
Let's go.
Healthy
Right
breakfast.
now. Oh, and now with the
咁啊後
Akuma.
邊
It's
一
kind
避，
of vintage. I
然
remember
後
NL
再
was
還
known
球。
for a bit of the Akuma side.
Yeah,
咁啊中段打中，然後再
I've
搏
been
招
asking
啊，
him,
麻
like,
煩
man,
波
it's
拳
gonna be a
打埋
cool, I love
佢。
to see it. He's like, I don't feel confident with the character, so
Mà
only
thuê
when he
boss
feels like he can do it. And
Rồi,
recently
sinh
when he
lùng
played
thả mày thôi.
earlier today, he got bodied and had switched to Luke. So I don't know if that's gonna
好
happen
啲
here.
波
He
咁
gets
啊！哎
bodied
呀
by
冇
Luke,
佢
no
以為
way.
都以為吹咗個波，但係唔吹
Shine
嘅。
caught up in the
咁
corner.
啊跳入，
Jump in
但係對手繼續 carry 對空
Held
啊！
with the parry, forward
哇！
fierce
前
plus
段打落
and
去，
the punch came right
再用
after.
TC 啲人
Sets
打
the
住。
pressure.
咁開始喺度，跟住對手 burn out 咧係咁喺度壓
We
制
go
啦
with。the burnout. This is when it works out for you, and this is all for
拉
the
繩拉中，
corner
再
positioning.
打
But man,
埋
this
佢
man。got opened up. What you try to do? Jump five?
咁啊 watch 過去做壓制，但係俾對手搞得。
Also, I'm surprised that
咁啊
Shine
NL 一兩 burn out 完結咗啦，咁啊睇下點做。咁啊中段又打中喎，咁啊萬試萬靈，
and that's the closer. NL.
先攞一噸啊 NL。
First round.
He walked up when he got hit with the snatcher.
呢個先，
That's called flicker
就
now,
個波
right? The snatcher.
watch 過去下中嘅打中再搏招，咁啊攞個落單。
What's
跳
up,
攻
man?
擊，
Talk to us, bro.
咁啊埋齊係咁撳拳制啦，希望打到對手。咁啊吹咗 combo， 跳攻擊係俾人飛對空，咁就做咗個唔換邊喎，反而做傷害啊！咁啊升龍拳打中對手，又將 shot 跌翻嚟反邊啦，打中對手啊！咁啊又嚟一次啊，咁啊死咗啦應該，冇錯，咁就見大力兩下死咗，俾零先。
Is that the translation?
I don't know what he's saying. Yo, me and Such just throw words all the time, B. The beat is hard, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
The beat go crazy. You're right.
I'm losing the round now because I am getting knocked down.
跟住開波就 OE 打中，之後再 Rush 嘅重腳打埋落去。咁啊對手就用 TC 推翻出嚟嘅時候咧，就俾豪升翻入去啊！佢後攻擊繼續攞個攻勢，再拉解都得，但係俾對手搞得。我開始放波。空對空，再諗住壓制，但係俾人升翻出嚟，打個舒眠，然後就 OD 反波拳劍尾，咁啊就攞一分啦。一隻流都睇嚟都係大執㗎啦。咁啊一開波用個下中腳 Rush 達至到個 Rush 之後再反波拳，再做個 take fall。挑，但係食咗個火鍋，咁啊又食一個咁嘅 Watch combo， 再前後將壓板邊啊，咁啊 Watch 個睇到個 Shimmy 超大力嘅呢個，傳攻腳埋尾，咁啊始終未有 level 3，頭攻擊攞埋咗佢啊，準備，咁啊再頭成功咗個 full look 成功 Q 到對手，秒殺咗，超屈機。
Continuously, and him back on the Akuma is a sight to see. As you mentioned previously, this dude used to be on the Akuma, be known for that character, and he just likes the cheap stuff. He was like, whatever's cheapest. That's what he told me, and I'm like, I see on the screen, Akuma's good. He's good with him.
See after a loss or win how fast people just dip. Like, you just got places to go.
All right, man. All right, I'll go to losers.
Shake hands and all that. Man, I hate seeing salt, especially when it's one of my guys.
You're supposed to just stay there and talk, be like, hey, man.
咁啊應該喺邊睇嘅？
It's tough, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
我睇下個 back
去到邊。
咁啊，執4 K 對面啦，睇完啦。咁就可能睇 CJ Mono 跌咗落去，咁啊，其實都應該都應該冇咩打。
We're almost on our way out. We have one more match to go.
Yeah. We chilling. I'm having an exciting time. You know what I mean? Here, me and St. Colin holding it down for the Street Fighter 6 side of things here at CEO 2024. Just a friendly reminder, this is for the coveted spot for mid-August. Top 2 qualifiers here will be festivities for all the top players for some big bags. Bucks, yes.
Yeah, quite a bit. It's been great seeing players get sponsored, sent out, and to more tournaments, even just the EWC, to other tournaments as well. And I hope that those sponsorships continue even after to go to the other qualifiers. We have Cream City Convergence. Yes, that is the name. Cream City Convergence.
咩比賽就 top
CPT spot, ECT.
top 呢個
I'm actually gonna go out the Blink.
top 呢個
2 times.
top 2先至可以入到呢個世界盃。
I'm going to Blink this year, bro. I saw y'all having fun. I saw y'all the energy, the excitement of the DR people. Nothing compares. I'm trying to be amongst that.
My Dominican people, man, I'm telling you, they
you know
what? I'm not gonna go by ranking. I'm gonna be honest. I think the hypest crowd I've seen so far was the French scene for Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh yeah. The French community
those dudes is different. That's number 1.
They learned the acoustics.
East Coast Marvel 2.
Okay.
And that's number 2. And then
呢個最後一場啦 ，Envy 對呢個做
Midwest as a whole, but mainly with Korn for people that know.
Yeah, of course. That's fair.
Between that or Atlanta Tekken.
Oh yeah, Atlanta Tekken.
Yeah. It's the hypest crowd.
Yeah.
In terms of like pop off, excitement. That's people are talking smack, but then get humbled up crazy.
Right. You miss it humbled up right after.
Let's go.
All right, Joey Rogan versus Nephew. I forgot Nephew even came out here. That's how many players are amongst the pools. There's so many top-level players out here trying to qualify. Literally, top-level contention. It's cool to see Nephew out here going up against Joey Rogan. He tries to move on in the bracket to top 24, closer to a goal of top 8.
Yeah, man. These guys are talented. But I do want to highlight a Nephew. It's a weirdo. Not a bad one, though. I feel like for us to be good friends, you got to be a weirdo. I feel like everyone in the FGC is a weirdo.
There's no way you're not doing this without being weird as hell in some way or some fashion.
Yeah, I make random sound effects of commentary. I'm weird. I mean, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't even know what I was trying to get at with that. I'm just saying that
we're all weirdos out here. That's what makes us.
That's it.
A family.
Yeah. And nephew is like, he's the type of guy that's like stone cold. Like, let's say if like, I don't know, he got stabbed in the hip or something. I'll be like, hey nephew, you got a knife on your hip. And he's just gonna look at me and say, so?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's like, so? Like, he's one of those guys. He feels no pain. He has no emotions. You know, it took me like an hour to make nephew like actually laugh.
What, he rapped?
Huh?
You said he rapped?
No, imagine.
Oh, bro.
No.
With the bars? Actually, quick story. Jack took us all out to eat.
好，有一場鬼對 Julie 嘅對決。
That man had no fear on his face. I'm like, there's all this melanin around you. You ain't
就退波先，
like nephew said.
就再壓制咁啊，下中嘅打中就落招。
nephew said, I ain't scared.
對方諗住跳過去，哇靚嘅逆向星啊！咁啊拉後少少，再做個 watch。 然後到地波，然後再唱下中嘅 Q， 但係俾對手對空啊！咁啊成功用個空對空，然後就因為個插腳打個頭攻擊，然後就再左壓制，但係俾對手就必須要推翻個波走啊！冇退波啊！下中嘅打落去做個 take throw。
I like to see from
再放波。
We happen to have all these different tools at the ready.
下中腳咁啊做個頭攻擊，然後再睇下點。八鬼對手，但係對手個中拳截停咗之後，再俾呢個 Navy 做一個中拳 T， 做個 Watch Combo， 再一個中拳 TC 攞埋咗你決啦，咁啊先攞一鋪，咁啊一個下中腳就攞咗一鋪啦。
From Joe Morogan. Obviously, empty jump trying to look for a wake-up parry, but he answers back with a jump strong to defeat the throw.
咁啊，下中腳打落去，對手行後 shimmy， 但係俾對手搶掣。咁啊，又嚟一次，但係始終有啲遠啊，所以就即係啲招，即使係不利都確反唔到啊。係咁用個 watch 做壓制，終於打到個對手啦，然後再做 level 1。咁啊，呢個位打到下邊啦，但係俾但係要申請分啦話，咁啊始終喺反邊度等死嘅呢條咁咪。咁啊 impact 打到個 mid， 然後就儲個風水，然後再做跳攻擊壓制。咁啊一下死啦，咁升翻出嚟先。咁就再食個地波，然後再做個中段，對手今次擋到。 咁啊，鳩 carry 睇下可唔可以播到個 carry 啊！咁啊，下段打中，然後就攞到呢一燈啦，1比0。
You don't win $1 million playing an ass character. You just don't. You just don't.
Bro, walk speed alongside a low forward that moves forward. Come on now. Now you really gotta watch how you're walking yourself down, looking for that low forward.
再做個頭攻擊。
That just gives more of the jury.
俾人掃腳打個落單，咁啊再前跳，但係俾人升，咁啊退波。
You gotta be on point fighting jury, high level jury at that.
咁啊就退波啦，然後就重拳打到對面嘅 whip 掣，然後就做嗰個 watch combo， 過地波再 parry。 咁啊再重拳打中對手嘅第2次啊！呢個重拳真係屈機，咁啊成功打中對手嘅禁制，然後就打嘢啦。 咗呢個 match point 啦，咁啊中段打中，再博招，一開波就入咗level 1啦。然後做個 take fall 咁樣等對手下板邊，再打俾對手解答。Harry 咁啊輕拳打中，再博輕腳，咁啊亞洲小攻再追埋去啦。咁啊前中拳打中，但係俾對手下中拳打翻轉頭喎，咁啊再做個 combo。 咁啊，今次到下中拳打中到豪鬼做 combo 啦，咁啊大家都係爭翻1拳嘅壽命。呢個位就，咁啊空波 carry 咗先，玩啲氣就咁樣俾佢打中，咁啊死咗啦。再中拳 TC， 再 level 1都唔使俾，成功秒殺對手，咁就 Navy 成功晉級，咁就去咗聽日嘅 Top 24嘅 Winner Size。
Both good. Straight up, but nephew, a little bit ahead of the curve, if you will. Right? Just a slight bit. I mean, truth be told, nephew's one of those players. He's comfortable. He knows that he's at those ranges where he can press those buttons how he wants to press them. Right then and then, with those whip punishes with Stand Fierce was a great highlight in terms of how solid he was in the neutral, knowing that he had to Joe Morogan had to overextend to try to get some offense off. Got all those ranges on the low forward, didn't connect, big damage. finish the job. Nephew moves forward.
Nephew was I think second
咁
last
你下
year
邊就
in
Less
men
Kappa
RP,
出
would
咗
like
事，
to get even
因為
further.
我係裝一裝呢
He
個
does get
Black
second. Does qualify for the EWC, so that's what he's aiming for, and many other players are aiming for too. But that's it for today. We have solidified our top spot. It is going
聽日
to
就
be
DCQ 對嗰隻
a couple
嗰隻
matches
Fellow King，
tomorrow.
NL 對出四 Kid，Idol 對得好都
our time.
，Hum 對Lamty， 卡斯卡華對呢個 Flash Metro， 對啱啱嗰個即係嗰個 Joe， 因為 Joe 嗰度 Danny Walker，Wolfman 對 Simple Trick， 我唔知咩嚟。Ono 對 OK，Mana LD 對 Duke Kelvin，Shy 對 Paladin， 蒙奇對 Les，Fudo 對 Kappa， 咁就完啦。好，咁啊多謝各位收睇，咁啊聽日就大概10點，聽日11點嘅夜晚，咁啊繼續係咁。